Alright then, let us get started with some Gothic. Let's see. Hoping nothing's broken since last time I played it. I've had it happen I don't remember exactly what game, but I feel like I've had it happen a couple of times. And it takes a little while to get before it catches up that it needs to capture the game. I feel like I've had a couple of games that have like between shutting it off and letting me turn it on. It somehow just managed to break. See my camera set. Just move things around a little bit here. There we go. I feel like I almost need to make like one scene for each console I have, because the Super Nintendo wants me to be a bit more off to the side than the other ones. They wants me to do. Did I not make a proper save last time? No, I did. Oh, interesting. Oh. Here's a okay, yeah. So quick save are just always at the top, even if it's late, even if it's not the newest one. Okay. Fair enough. Right. So last time, I made an attempt at rescuing the blacksmith from the orc. I think I might make one more attempt at that. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to come back for him later on. Then we're gonna head down to Cape something, right? I've forgotten to save before actually trying to fight that guy. Fight orc. I don't know if headshotting makes a difference. I feel like it doesn't. I have looted this one, right? I must have looted it, otherwise, yeah. It would have been weird for me to just walk right past that. So we could head up by the road, but I think it's quick to just head around the rebel camp. Oh, fuck me. Right. I had slightly forgotten that there was a kind of a cliff here, huh? Right, that's why you maybe wouldn't want to go this way, it's because there's a bit of cliffs and some bushes obscuring everything. That is wonderful. Oh. Yeah, let's go hunting. 'Cause I mean, I got 50 experience points and a decent amount of stuff from killing it. Yes. Yes, there's a little bit of skill to hunting with the bow. Like it. Get both the deer skin and the antlers. Is this a gold value of 100? Seems like a lot, but that's true. If I can actually sell them for 100. That... No, yeah, no, gold value of 30. I mean, it's still pretty good. 30 gold each, plus the meat for healing later on. Definitely good. Don't think there's anything... Yeah, I think the only other hunting we might want is reptile hides. don't know if there's really anything more I want from the hunting skills there. We actually start out being able to forge regular weapons. Interesting. Okay. I would like to have bargaining, but if I don't need 70 points into thieving, sure that's worth it. Well, some of this thieving stuff definitely sounds useful. Just laying down? Yes. Hey buddy, come here. Good scavenger. Good bird. Oh, there's like 3 wolves right there. Let's... Yeah, better not mess with those. Are they closer, I think they are, or are they further away? It's kind of hard to tell because they kind of blend in here. They're further away than I thought. It's too close to the walls. So I don't want to mess with those. Not yet. Oh, here's something away. I am a little bit worried about the... Oh, no, I hadn't saved. Fuck me. With it, like, it sounds like it's raining, but I don't think it is. Not sure what's going on here, to be honest. Ooh, I keep forgetting there's a blowfly there. Here, can just slide right down, wonderful. Not so sure why the game thinks it's absolutely pouring down, but it isn't showing it. I know this herd here moves around a little bit. Why would you switch? Why would you switch enemy? love the part where it's just like, no, the enemy's too low. I don't know why he switched, like, why he switched to an enemy that wasn't the one I was aiming at there. It's annoying. He keeps trying to switch over to that other one for no reason at all. Oh, fuck off, game. Yeah, there's some really weird shit going on with wolves where they're just invulnerable a lot. I think it has... Like, I'm not entirely sure, but I think it has to do with... Wait. Like, I think it has to do with, like, their... Like, if they start, like their eating animation or something like that, they can't... They're invulnerable for a little period of time. Something like that, I'm not very sure. There's something weird going on there. Roast meat, thank you. Hello, Reb, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's try... For some reason the little herd has gone off somewhere. What is there? Is it lying down? It's way off. Okay, there we go. That went a lot better. A couple of accidents where I get killed there. It's a bit of corpse, and why did you come back over here? And of course I missed. Yeah, how are you doing? How's the week been treating you? Didn't they murder a scavenger somewhere around here as well? There it is. A little bit hard to... Probably sleep until night. It's a little bit hard to tell. Tell what's where. I got boost dropped for a few days ago. Side effects... Oh, there's quite severe side effects then. Yeah, I got a booster shot on Tuesday, and... It's really... Oh, magic root. Other than a little bit of a sore arm, I didn't really have much side effects this time. Is arm pain? Okay. Yeah, I basically just had a sore shoulder. That's pretty much what I had this time. For my second dose, like, I actually got I wouldn't say I got, like, really sick, just... It's like... I was, like... You know that feeling when you're, like, you're not, like... You're not, like... Really sweating or throwing up, like, being really sick. You're just, like... Sort of... aching, like, all over the body. Like, you just... You sort of feel... a little bit ill, but you not have, like, any... like, proper side effects. That's sort of how I felt on the second dose. This time, luckily, it wasn't too much. There wasn't a whole lot of side effects. Like, yeah, it's not particularly like, it's not too bad, but it's also not very fun. It's just one of those. Also, you just feel a little bit off.
Don't fool around here.
What are you doing here?
I'm a slave to the orcs. They make me work as a woodcutter on this farm. I'm working my butt off here, even though I'm actually a blacksmith then. But a smith doesn't count for much with the orcs if he's only...
You're a black...
How can I do... I'm sorry. find me a smithy with no orc?
I see.
I'll try to set him free, but I might have to come back for him later on. I don't even... Yeah.
What are you doing here, Mora? Shouldn't you be working in the fields? I hope for your
I'm
sake that you
hoping the
already
other
have an
orcs...
owner. Otherwise, you belong to me now.
I want your slave out there.
You're in no position to want anything. You're going to give me a full explanation, Mora.
I have come to challenge you to a duel.
Pretty cocky.
I think if I can manage to get a stun lock right
Whatever you
here,
want, you'll have your fight. No,
I can kill him.
No! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
There we go. Just had, you know, never let go of the weapon, never stop attacking. Wonderful. I'm hoping the other orcs outside doesn't fuck me up. Oh. Well, this is where the bundle of weapons were as well? It's getting all the stuff done, huh? Alright! Oh.
Nothing to be had there.
Right, because he's technically human, he's
What's wrong?
like an NPC. I don't kill him, I just knock him down.
You fought well, Mora. What prize do you want for winning your fight?
I want your slave out there.
He isn't worth a successful fight, Mora. You disappoint me. But if you want him, you can have him. And now go. I have things to do.
I just completely forgot that that's how Gothic works. I think it's because I've been so used to orcs, especially like from the previous games. It's always being hostile. So you don't have to finish them off. But of course, since they're more like proper NPCs in this one, they're still somewhat hostile, but they're like actual proper people this time. You actually have to finish them off. That's kind of cool. It's these ones, right?
You are mine now.
What? Really? How did you do that?
It's better if you don't ask. The rebels in Reddick are in need of a blacksmith.
Hey, that's wonderful. Finally, I get to work as a smith again. But I don't even know where to find this place, Reddick.
Huh. I wonder if I could have taken somewhere else. If I started signing with the orcs, I could have taken him as like...
I will take you to Javier.
Taken to some other orc or something.
Thank you very much, stranger. Let me know when it's time to go.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's...
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
That's not great. Cliff is taken away. I still can't get over the fact that they're using like comic sounds for their floating text. Okay, let's actually make a quick save in case I cock things up again. Yeah, Gothic sounds. Yeah, this is slightly faster than my running. Slightly faster than my jogging speed, slightly slower than my running speed. Oh, there it is. Right. Why did I think that hole was blocked by the bushes? Oh. I just remembered I said I would look into the audio stuttering since last... Between this stream and the next, apparently I kind of forgot about that. The fuck are these sounds? I think I'm hearing wolves like up top that's fighting. That's some very loud wolves if it carries through like that much dirt. So I'm getting a decent amount of reputation with Red Hawk and the Rebels. I'm still not sure if I want to join them or not. I'm doing a little bit of playing both sides. Javier. Well, found your blacksmith.
Cliff is a blacksmith, and will work for you from now on.
You did well, stranger. Now we can resupply our weapon stock.
Oh, right. I
Let
also.
me think.
Which one of you fuckers was that wanted? No, not you. I know one of you fuckers wanted the bundles of weapons as well. I kind of managed to take out. Was it copper? No. No, it's junior fight. Might have been one of the people up top. Norris, right. I mean, oh, 5 bundles of weapons. I only have 3. Oh well, I guess I'll come back here if I find some more later on. Where did Cliff fuck off to? Oh, he just went straight in and went to bed.
Thank
Wonderful.
you very much, stranger. I will never forget what you did for me. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Hello, Belover. How are you doing? And the first.
Show me your goods.
Yeah, how have you been doing? He has a lot of gold for someone who was just a slave. Just saying. Didn't I get up to 100? I think I got up to... Yeah, I should have 120 hunting. I think my current weapon is 45. So this would be a decent... This would be a little increase in damage. Question if is it worth 800 gold? Small increase in damage. Not entirely convinced about that. So crossbow is a lot better for in actual amount of pure damage. So I think I would want to get someone to train me in crossbows. Alright, let's get rid of the shit. Yeah, there's a worn orc slayer. Is any chance I'm gonna be using that for a while? Don't they? I do kind of want. You need wait. You need like 100. Yeah, I think I'll just get out of hell. But I'm not gonna get 200. I'm not gonna get large weapons anyway for a while. So I think the large weapon, like the halberd, only requires 70 strength, but large weapons in itself requires 150. So it's no. Unless you can find like some amulet or something that gives you larger weapon skill. Ah, yeah, ballistic patch, that's probably good. It's probably smart. Not entirely sure I'm using it. I think I'm only using this. So let's keep the bone bow for now. I do want to try out large weapons at least. I don't think there's any particular thing I want from this, guys. I think although maybe, what? Let me just pop in a pickaxe, so that if I. It's 80 gold. I'll just buy it now, and like, I feel like I might come across it at some. Like if I come across like a mine, I might find a pickaxe there. But it's only 80 gold, so I'll just buy it so that I have it in case I come across anything I can mine. I think I want to keep most of this for now, at least. I could start selling some of my hunting trophies, but I think I'll just keep it for now. In case I manage to come across someone how the fuck's ladle worth 6 gold? Well, I think I'll just keep this stuff in case I come across someone who will pay a better price, like someone who's like actually trading in it. I also wonder if they replenish their gold or not. If they replenish it, you gotta be quite trading for quite large sum before the limited amount of gold actually becomes a thing. Right, honing blade. I was thinking I might try to. Yeah, I can. Might be worth getting smithing this high up just for that. Hello, Litu. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, if you got right, that requires 50 smith skill. At this point, you're pretty much learning all the smithing as well. Actually, quite a lot to put in. Yeah, we do have some learning points.
What is it? Teach me something about being a smith.
But he can teach me how to use heavy armor properly. I think that is actually improve armor and not necessarily how to use the heavy armor. 1,000 gold to teach me how to use a grindstone? After I saved your life, you ungrateful bastard.
How do I sharpen my blade?
Go to the whetstone and let it rip. Slowly draw the blade from left to right and hone it evenly. That makes it nice and sharp.
I feel like you should at least have taught me that for free after I saved his life. I mean, he did give me a little bit of cash over, but I think he gave me like 250 gold for saving his life, and then it takes 1,000 gold to teach me how to use a whetstone. It's been kind of tired today, and tired of work day yesterday. I was waiting to deal with trying to repair your laptop's GPU. Yeah, I saw you post about that on the sofa, yeah. Oh, you had something drawn? Yeah. Yeah, the prices haven't exactly been nice this December, have they? Yeah, I got a fairly high bill as well. The bill was like almost double the usual. It's just 50 right now. Oh. It's just rate of plus 10 to any weapon, I think that is well worth it in the long run. I wonder if that disappears after a while.
No.
Okay, I have no idea what those blade quarrels are, but sure. Alchemist, I don't think. Marlowe. Oh, right, I remember him. He teaches you about like a couple of places that has like extra gold, like special treasure, something like that.
Why did you wake me?
Show me your...
Your main computer area seems to account for about 1/3 of your power use, which is a bunch. But I mean, I'm assuming you, like a lot of other people, have just pretty much been running your computer almost 24/7 or something like, yeah, pretty consistently throughout the entire day. So it's not really that surprising that the computer pulls quite a lot of the power. I never actually thought about what actually draws power in my apartment. I mean, like pretty much the big things that are running almost all the time is pretty much like the heating in the floor in my bathroom and my computer, and of course my refrigerator. Well, I don't think the refrigerator draws too much power. Wait, are these... No, I think... Oh, are these recipes? Oh. Ah, yeah, that's what I wrote as well. It might have been better to learn how to make and like cure disease and cure poison potions instead of learning how to use the magic. That would probably actually have been a better idea. Oh well. A little bit too late for that, though.
Take my advice.
I don't know if you're right about that.
You better stay out of it.
You're not gonna help them actually kill the orcs. We just be happy with having knocked the main guy out. 6 in the morning, okay. Most annoying bit is that for like a year I've been trying to find these loose lot power usage monitors that everyone seems to claim are so great and work great. And none of them actually work. What you need to get is a bunch of small extension cords that you can plug the... Oh, IoT. Oh, right, Internet of Things power usage. Right. I don't have... Maybe I'm a bit of an outlier, but I don't particularly care for IoT things, really. Like, I know there are some people who are like, oh yeah, I'll just rig my whole entire house with this and control it all from my smartphone, but in my experience, like I've had, like in my experience, it's mostly just been a hassle. Like, the fire alarm here is internet connected, and it has like you can sense like the humidity and some other stuff. I think the last one also did. But it's gone through like the 3 apps that I have. 3 different apps to check like what is the temperature in the room. And now the 3rd one's not working anymore either, and I have no idea why. And honestly, I just can't be bothered using it and trying to get it to work properly anymore. Hello. I need to get a bunch of small extension cords that you can plug the cord into the wall and an old-fashioned power meter on that, and then connect everything else to that again. You can actually see the numbers of the power lines are like behind bookshelves. Okay. If you fucking hate IoT, yeah. If you're able to set it up the way I wanted it, it wouldn't have been that bad. Where you communicate over fairly secure dedicated protocols on a mesh network and get the data to a VM run dedicated software for that. Yeah. Unreliable as fuck, there's no stand. Yeah, like, I feel like the biggest problem is that, yeah, exactly to say that, like, there's no standard to it, so, like, everything communicates with, like, a specific app that you have to get. And then it's, like, two years down the line, and the app isn't updated anymore, and the provider can't be fucked with updating it and getting to work on other stuff. It's just like, oh great, now all the stuff I bought isn't worth shit anymore. Wonderful. Oh, there's low. What do you fuck? Run away. There we go. Well, that deer didn't have much of a survival instinct, did it? Hey, the other deers are being shot at. Let's just run straight at the one who's shooting. Alright, welcome back, beloved. You got some of those patches. Not it more nice. Scavenge not there. But anyway. I'd say I'm kind of looking forward to Elix now. Or Elix 2 to be more precise. The first Elix is pretty much the only game I've seen that has done quick saves and autosaves correctly. Allowing you to choose like how many shots you want to have and how often the autosave saves. Which honestly, now after playing Elix, I'm like, why the fuck doesn't other games do the same thing? Like, if I want to have three quick save slots, just let me have them. At least don't default to one. This wasn't gonna. This wasn't going to depend on a specific app. There were some standards, like protocol-wise, stuff like Zigbee and Z-Wave and such. But the device themselves are all just published random data points all over it. The software doesn't know what the fuck it's reading all that well. And the device bug out and send data points saying it is minus 2.11 terawatt hours of power. That would be rather impressive if you managed to use negative amount of power. And I guess you could technically do that if you had like a wind turbine or something like that attached to your house, but still. A terawatt, that's quite a bit, isn't it? I guess if you need like a... I guess you would need like a personal nuclear power plant attached to your house. To be able to pull minus 2.1 terawatts. It's kind of weird, like, I kind of feel like the first Gothic was actually the one that did the I don't know why I was even bothered trying to shoot there. I feel like the first Gothic was probably the one that managed to do combat the best so far. Which feels really weird to say. But I can't remember anything like specific, like really bad about the combat. Light bandit and light bandit? Might be able to take them out, especially if I cheese a bit. Like, I don't remember anything specific, like, really bad about the combat in Gothic 1. Sure, the enemies would, a lot of time, just fucking destroy you. That sort of got sorted out as you got more powerful yourself. In Gothic 2, they had that annoying, really prevalent crit chance to just pretty much just, like, a part of it was that you would be fighting a guy for like 5 minutes and you'd chip away each other, and then suddenly you got like a lucky crit and it's like, oh, there goes 80% of my remaining health. Wonderful. Plus it kind of made armor not that good, which... that's a little bit more than I thought they were, huh? Yeah, let's not mess with them. Yeah, so I didn't much care for how much of a crit chance and how much extra damage the crit chance did in Gothic 2. And this one, the combat seems a lot to be, at least against the regular most enemies, 1-1 seems to be a lot more about just stun locking each other, which isn't particularly fun. So like how Knights of the Old Republic were mostly about who managed to get the stun off first. Hello Bobby, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic was good, but there were a little bit too many there was a little bit too many powers in that game. I felt that just stunned you or your enemies. So, I mean, luckily enough, I happened to spec into one of those. I don't know how you'd play the game without being able to just stop your opponents from doing anything. Because they will certainly stop you from doing anything. And just absolutely destroy you. Well, that was a really good game. Okay, I forgot to check my bow again. You're between the legs? I'm just worried about fighting going downhill. Yeah, I think there's like one that starts out as... Oh, hello, arrows. That starts as like a one person and you can upgrade to become like multiple people or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I think I used the one that's like a whirlwind or something like that quite a lot. Yeah, I used whirlwind a lot. I'm just like hoping you manage to get the whirlwind off before the enemies manage to pull like a stun on you. Which, I mean, doesn't exactly make the best combat now, does it? Not particularly. I didn't actually know that it was... I think I heard someone mentioning a remake, but honestly, don't really care. Although I am definitely... it's definitely going to be good. I know there are some people who have problems getting the original one to run. It'll be good for those people. And it's at least the first Knight of the Old Republic is notoriously... It's kind of notorious for not playing nice with being capped, like streaming at all. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother replaying it. I do think it's a really good game, but yeah, probably not something I'm gonna bother replaying for like 15, 20 years, something like that. Yeah, I know at least when you're streaming it, like it's like I think like what it does, like it switches from like from the game to like playing a cutscene and back again. But the problem is that the cutscenes don't respect the game resolution at all. They're just playing whatever original resolution they were. Which one causes the screens to flicker, and two absolutely fucks up the how we set up the scene. Like, there was one guy I watched streaming KOTOR, and he would have like the game worked out, and then it like when switch to cutscene, it'd be like a quarter of the screen, or something like that, which is just like. I mean, you can't like if you know it's an issue, you can get around it by doing a bit of work in OBS, but it's a bit of a hassle. I don't know if headshots do any extra damage here or not. Well, that almost went south straight away, huh? Yeah, let's not mess around with these guys anymore. A couple arrows on the ground here. It's kind of early. We'll just eat them. I mean, I have. I don't think rose meat is worth selling. So you get quite a lot of meat, and you can just mass cook it in this one. It's a good source of healing, especially like early in the game. Yeah, just out of curiosity, Lover, do you usually go for like a good... When you play games of morality, like especially KOTOR, do you go light side or dark side? Hello? Looks like a mine lurker over there. Did I go light? Okay, yeah, I tend to go dark in pretty much all games I play. I will agree that the evil choices often are kind of crappy. Not crappy, I mean that a lot of the time you're not really being evil, you're just being a bully. Honestly, it's one of the things that I felt is really refreshing about playing the Gothic games, because in games like... Oh, where's this watch? I'll take those. In games like Knights of the Old Republic, and like say like Mass Effect and stuff like that, you'll have like an evil... You have like say someone runs up like, hey, oh my god, my child's run away, can you help me find her, please? And you're like, yeah, sure, I'll help you find her, good choice. How much money will you give me? Evil choice. Like, what? Oh, okay, sure. Well, in Gothic, it's like, you don't even get a choice. The character just goes, like, straight away, just goes, how much money will you give me? Automatically. And it's not assumed that helping people out of the good of your heart is what you will do. Your character will be like, yeah, I'm not doing shit unless I got paid for this. I mean, to be fair, like the first game is set in a prison colony where everyone's looking out for themselves. It just feels quite refreshing.
Broken.
Oh, right, bow. I keep forgetting to check it. Inventory I used? Yeah, it's inventory I use. Let's see. Using an Hashin bow, we can. It's only. It's actually not that much more, but I might as well switch over. No point in not using the better bow. I kind of liked how the other one looked. I feel that someone up in the town is gonna ask me to clear out this clear this cave out. Oh, I did pick up a pickaxe, didn't I? Yeah. 8, say, for example. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I actually have a ton of pickaxes. I shouldn't have bothered buying one. I didn't realize I had 8 of them already. Oh no, never mind. That's the shortcut number. I thought it meant I had 8 of them. Like, I don't remember picking up 8 pickaxes, but I guess I did at some point. There's a face goblin bitch. God, it takes so much damage if you don't get them stun locked. Go. Yeah, taking a bit of damage. I should probably start falling back. Oh god, enemies. Oh, falling back. I wonder if I can use bread for something. Like like maybe it's like a cooking recipe that allows you to use bread. Oh, hello. Minecraft seems to work fine, just fights regular attacks. Weird that the Minecraft and the goblins didn't just destroy each other, but okay. One, that's not good. There you go, murder by a goblin. I should have stuck with the attacks that I know works. I promise that the goblins do like to back up. They don't like to stand and just be murdered for some weird reason. Yep, owned by a goblin for sure. That's why I saved there. Or something like that was gonna happen. To be fair, he's doing pretty good. He's hitting pretty hard with that little stick of his. Oh. Oh. There we go. A bit better. I really should stop exploring here. Fuck. Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, okay, yeah, this is like an entire little Say that a little mine. It's like a proper full-size mine, huh?
Too hard.
How? Want to just get out of the cave before I so I don't get murdered while I check my character sheet. Just kind of curious if I think I want to get like the second level of lockpicking. I need to put I need to put 20 points or 19 points into that. That would be quite a lot of learning points. I mean, especially needs to put 2 levels worth of learning points in to learn how, plus the learning points for actually learning the skill. Really 5, so 2.5 levels of to learn lockpicking. Second tier, not entirely sure that's worth it. It's like a nice peaceful town for a... Okay, there is... You'll just ignore those potential guards at the gate and hope they don't murder me for sneaking into the town. I didn't actually plan to sneak in, I just kind of accidentally did that.
Hey, you. You look like you could use a few extra pieces of gold.
I mean, you're not
Who
wrong
are
about
you?
that.
Hashishin, a servant of Beliar. I come from the south, from beyond your borders. I have come to your country to offer the orcs my services as a slave hunter.
You're enslaving humans for the orcs?
It's a job like any other. Just
Fair enough.
recently, I even sold the orcs a real paladin.
You sold a paladin to the orcs?
He's up in the lighthouse. The orcs are interrogating him. He fetched a decent price here, but his equipment was worthless. Some broken armor, a worthless chalice, and a few odds and ends.
I think someone asked me to retrieve some paladins. You see feedback effect is on. Feedback effect. I didn't actually pay too much attention. I just let everything stay on default. Oh right, there we are. Forgot about that. What is cause a restart? I mean, I didn't even realize the custom was there. I just kind of read that it was like a list and didn't realize it was like a custom option at the bottom there. But what actually does custom effects do, or feedback effects do? I guess that might be like the feed effect, like the bloody effect, like around the edge. What's color grade? Is that lens flare is off though? Oh. I didn't even really think about that. I do remember I do remember the effect when being stung by bloodflies being a little bit much. Right, so now we don't have that blood face around the edge. I think I kind of prefer it without, yeah. So, I mean, I already know that I'm getting low just based on my hit points. It's not complete. I've been a little bit bad about... There's a couple more games I should add that I just kind of forgotten to add. I think I've forgotten to add most of the Castlevania games I played, among other things. I mean, it's been a little... I have been streaming for a while, so... Makes sense, but... I mean, one of the reasons I did start streaming was just to help me actually finish off games. Because I've had a bad habit of getting, like, maybe, like, halfway to through... Like, 3/4 through the game. And just... being attracted by a new shiny game. But when I'm streaming, I do feel like I kind of feel like I need to actually finish the game instead of just starting something new all the time.
What became of the captured paladin's equipment?
It's with Urkras. He gave me a measly 50 gold coins for it.
But yeah, how are we doing? How are we doing, Vanguard? Have you played? I'm guessing Bedfighter could see that had feedback effect on that. You have played this game quite a bit.
What do you expect me to do in return for your gold?
One of my slaves has escaped. Harek, that mangy mutt. I can't leave here, and I need someone to go and catch him for me. What about you? You don't look like you're the squeamish sort.
I'll come back to this a bit later on. What's the name?
What is it now, Mora?
Oh yeah, is there anything you need help with?
Is there anything you need?
Oh yes, I need peace and quiet in this town, so don't you start any trouble. Stay away from things that aren't yours, and don't beat anyone up unless we say you can. I hope you get my drift, Mora.
Certainly. What's your job in this town?
Town! Cape Dun is a filthy backwater slum. I would rather join my brothers outside Vanguard, the capital of your marionette king, than guard this place here.
Well, he seems friendly. At least he doesn't tell me to get out of his town. A little bit worried he might just attack me on sight for being inside town. I wasn't allowed to be inside or something like that. So I'm starting to think that I might have played like a demo or something of this as a kid instead of the full game. Because I don't remember this like at like, any of the starting area here at all.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
You take what you like, just like a thief. And I like that. Would you be interested in a job?
I mean, it basically means I don't want people to tell me how to play the game. Like I might occasionally ask for help, like if I like yes, I feel like it's like the Gothic games have had a bit of an history of things just being bugged out. So I've had to ask like a couple of times, like, okay, what, like how am I supposed to actually do this? But on Twitch, it is a little bit of a problem sometimes on Twitch with people who have, like, it's like usually when you're watching streams, especially when you try to find like a new stream, you usually want to watch a game that you played before, right? Or that you didn't know of yourself. So it's a bit of an issue that people who have played through a game like 400 or 500 times come into stream and like, hey, if you do this, if you do like these two things, it just absolutely destroys the game and makes the complete cakewalk. And just gives you like, and it just basically tells you how to play the game, like what's the best build, all like the super secret moves, all the hidden secret stuff like that. It kind of just ruins the experience both for the person actually streaming and for all the people who might want to watch it, how some people actually experience it the first time.
What sort of job?
There are a couple of golden goblets in Urkras's warehouse. They want to use them to pay for new slaves. If you see to it that they disappear, I will teach you how to pick locks.
So I'm guessing he doesn't actually mean he will teach me how to pick locks. I think it just means he'll open up like him being a thief trainer.
Why should I steal for you if you don't even want the booty?
We thieves are always on the lookout for people who have a better command of our craft than we do. Who knows? Maybe I could learn something from you.
So yeah, he doesn't want that booty, yeah. I don't know if I like the fact that this guy is just like he's just been sitting by this campfire. How does he know that I take things that aren't mine? Like, I know how the game does it. I mean, obviously the game knows that I've been stealing. I don't know how he would know it. I think I preferred how Daggerfall did it. 'Cause, I mean, Daggerfall did like sort of the same thing. Where it's like if you've been stealing and talked, you might get invited to the Thieves Guild. But the way they did it in Daggerfall was that you would just get like a note on screen, like someone had like bumped into you and given you and hand you a note. And that note is like, hey, yeah, we've been paying attention. We noticed you've been stealing stuff. That just gives the feeling like someone has like been actually watching you go run around stealing stuff. It's been like a proper organization. This is just like some random guy who happens to know it. It's about me not having stolen anything anywhere near to where he lives.
How do I recognize one of you?
You will only recognize men of my stripe if you ask the right questions.
Just the sort of answer I expected.
So yeah, this just feels like it just always feels a little bit weird when you have people like, oh yeah, hey, I'm doing this illegal activity. You want to help me out? It's like, dude, you don't even know me. Why would you just say that randomly out open? What if I just run off the town guards?
Tell me more about thieves.
We are everywhere and nowhere, always on the lookout for an opportunity. We usually know where there is good stuff to be had, and we also like selling our knowledge.
How nice.
Isn't it? That's why I became a thief.
Right. The fire chalices. Yeah, this guy wants me to get all fire chalices for fire mages. Okay, this is a little annoying. I know he told me a bit more about the guy. Like, he told me, like, what general occupation he had. I think he's, like, among the slaves. So I guess if I just look out for, like, a slave with a name. That's probably the guy I'm looking for.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen anyone shoveling pig manure before? And drop that silly grin. Understand?
We come back to that guy later on. Okay, no idea what those guys are all about.
You haven't been around long, have you? Listen up.
I'll run around town exploring for a
Whenever you
bit.
need something, you come to me. The orcs don't trade with just anyone, understand?
I see. Do you have work for me?
Sure. You can run a few errands for me right away. I need some healing potions. 3 should be enough. It's been rather quiet lately here in Cape Dun, but it can't hurt to be prepared.
You know, I wish I should have asked for what I would get for it, but sure.
Ah, thank you. That's enough for now. If you need equipment, you know where to find me.
Ah.
I need some equipment.
Look at what I've got then.
Oh, nice. Ooh. Yeah, that's some proper armor. I do think maybe I preferred how in the two first Gothic games how armor was unlocked as part of the story progress, instead of just being stuff you buy from a merchant. It is locked here as well? Okay. Yeah, okay. Cause I just thought I could buy this. I saw the rebels had like light rebel armor. I didn't want to buy it just in case it had. I didn't want to buy the light rebel armor just in case the orcs didn't attack me on sight.
I know.
Plus, of course, I kind of didn't have enough cash at that time. I don't have enough cash right now either.
Do it yourself.
I could have told you that.
If he goes on
The
like that,
crap we got.
he'll never get anywhere.
That's just going
Look
to
out for someone who can teach you how to use the crossbow.
Sure, why not?
Just go bounce that out.
I know, man, I know.
Protection against missiles. Do you actually have any good
As
strength
if
plus
it were so
5?
easy.
I could have told you that.
Weapon protection ring. That.
You better stay out of it.
That's
That is
just going to
tempting.
cause more trouble, I think.
It's only plus 5 each. It's not that much, but you know, I only have like.
Think about it.
Maybe like a 50%
Have to
increase.
watch what you say.
Are you serious?
It doesn't get much worse.
It doesn't matter to you.
It's weird I don't automatically just attack. Is he annoyed at me wandering into their houses? Yeah, they are paying attention. That wolfskin, thank you very much. They're just letting wolfskin just lie around. I mean, I'm just gonna let them lie there. I'm gonna grab them.
Hey, you! Come here.
Oh, is he going to steal a Gallus's from?
What is it you mercenaries actually do all day?
But
Silence! I want you to bring my goods back to me. And you better not come here again before you do.
do you still have the stuff from the captured paladin?
Yeah, a bunch of useless junk and a strange chalice.
Can I have the chalice?
100 gold coins.
I don't think it's going to. I didn't actually expect my characters to ask straight away. Let's try to butter him up a little bit by
What goods are
getting
you
him his
waiting
goods.
3 large packages with my name on them. Big, sturdy wooden crates. You stupid mercenaries let those lousy bandits on the coast steal them. My goods are bound to still be there. Go and get them.
I think I know what bandits he's talking about. I am also very much not sure at all if I'm going to be able to actually take them out myself, though. There's like a bandit camp over there. Yeah, that might be who he's talking about. So, wait, what? Oh, you can just swim across here? I don't think it's gonna be possible. I wonder if we could just swim like, sort of like going across the pass, just swim across. Might be possible. Might be maybe a bit easier on this side. Of course, that kind of depends on whether there's like actual cliffs along the coast or not. Blacksmith.
You're new here, aren't you? Did you come to work for the orcs?
What kind of responses to that did you come to work for the orcs?
Are you in charge here?
Yes, but only over the mercenaries. The orcs are the masters of the city. But it's not so bad living as a mercenary for the orcs. What about you? I can use a strong fellow like you.
See, that's the kind of thing that I would say fall under no backseating. That's the kind of thing that I would want to, like, at some point maybe try out myself.
What if I wanted to join the mercenaries?
Right. Listen. Your reputation
Like,
is your hardest
I might
currency
be
with
like
the orcs.
asking questions a
An
lot,
orc
but
sits
I'm
at the
usually
top
just
of
thinking
every
out
city in the
loud.
kingdom. Here in Cape Dun, that's Yurik. If you can get the orcs to let you talk to the top orc, you've got it made. Deckard the quartermaster is pleased with the potions. Well done.
Like, I'll be talking. I'll be like probably just be thinking out loud, like, can I do this? Can I do that? And mostly it's just like me. Yeah, I'm mostly just thinking out loud. If I'm actually wanting answers, I'll like directly address, like, ask chat. So I'm like, hey, do you guys know how to do this? Or do you guys know if I can do this?
I'm supposed to bring his goods back to Orkras.
What's the problem?
What sort of goods are they?
No idea. But I suspect the usual supplies. The whole coastal region is currently being supplied with goods from the Midlands.
Do you know where I can find them?
No, but there are lots of rebels and bandits in the woods around here. Maybe you should just go along the coast. There must be clues around there somewhere.
Would you teach me how to fight?
Large weapon. Think about across.
Show me how to handle heavy crossbows.
Hold the crossbow by the shaft. Press it against your shoulder for a steady aim. For the first few days, it will feel like your shoulder is ready to fall off. But after just a week, your shoulder will be like a rock. Aim at your target and pull. That's it.
Probably should specialize a little bit more in what I learn, not just learn everything I come across.
What have you got for me to do?
There are a lot of hungry wolves roaming around outside the city. Now and then, they like to eat a couple of slaves. This makes the orcs angry. Find the hungry wolves and do them in.
Kill all the hungry wolf packs around? Is this an... Can I eat from this? Okay, but I can't cook here. Okay. Oh, that will... I should see if I can get hold of some milk, because I got quite a few roasted meat bugs. Mostly I seem to be getting that from goblins I kill. Oh yeah, right. Mine's all over the place now. Just remember, I have a bunch of raw meat I need to cook. I don't think it'll spoil. Drinking heals a little bit. Interesting. Let's roast this meat. All of it at once. Wonderful. See what rings do I actually have equipped? I have strength +5. Oh, didn't realize I had strength ring on. Oh, I'm protecting missiles, mana and endurance. Protection against ice. For some reason I thought I had protection against missiles. Wait, what? Strength? Oh no, that's protection against miss. Why did I read that as protection against ice? Yeah, why the fuck did I read that as protection against ice? Oh no, that was the amulet, right? Right, so now we do know how to use this. Promise, do I have any actual... Any actual ammunition for that? Check the quartermaster.
Show.
He does not sell that. Okay.
I would turn right around and get out of here if I were you.
Certainly worth learning how to
There's
use a
nothing
crossbow. I
going
have
on
nothing
here,
to
man.
shoot
No
with it.
gold, no women, and we're out of booze more often than not. Can you imagine guard duty with no booze? The only entertainment we ever get is the arena fights up by the...
Right,
What would
do
you
otherwise
rather do besides being on guard duty at night?
Wage a hefty battle against that bandit scum. That's what I would like.
What exactly do you mean?
Never heard of Ortega? He's the boss of the bandits in the coastal
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know
Tough
where he's
bunch, those
hiding
bandits.
out.
I would just love to sort them out.
Tempting to ask him if he always wants like that, but I'm a little bit worried he will take that the wrong way. Or, I guess technically take that the right way. And punch my face in.
Behave yourself in this city, newcomer, or else you'll wind up feeding the fish.
Is this like a there was like a sign outside. Nice little chest they have. There would be a shame if someone were to steal a chest. Steal from said chest. Is there nobody home? Huh.
Too hard.
Time of day is it? Think of saving to heal up a bit. Also, I would prefer to have the daylight exploring.
Oh, a new face.
Oh,
I'm
right.
a mercenary. My name is Silas.
I am...
Another poor devil just trying to get by. I know what it's like. It's the same with all of us.
I do kind of miss the atmosphere of the prison colony. It's a very unique setting, and this feels kind of more like usual fantasy setting.
What are you doing here? I have to watch these slaves. One of them ran off not too long ago. Since then, we can't leave the slaves unguarded for a moment.
What? Slaves running away? No way. I wonder why they would do that.
What's in the city?
City? Cape Dun may be a lot of things, but it sure isn't a city. There isn't even a decent bar here. But at least there's work to be had. You'll be all right. Put away your weapon.
Go away.
Put it away. Another one of those beasts! You showed him.
More of the beasts.
One filthy beast less.
I didn't hear it. Did someone come in? I think someone stole that kill like right last second there. There's a shrine. Let's have a look at the shrine. It's one bag of hunger. I think I know if it was one. What is one more? Oh, this certainly seemed like a place, huh?
Beliar.
Oh, okay. Is it there's actually shrines of Beliar here? In the first game there's only in the second game there's only shrines to Enos around.
Grant me...
Right, so this is so you pray here to learn basically the Beliar's school of spells. Okay. So I'm interested to see if there's like a side effect or something like that based on what spells you learn. Like if you learn a lot of Beliar spells, like people will sort of make it treat you more suspicious, or like maybe the Eno spells will start being less work worse, something like that. It both work pretty well. And keep just backing up and shooting them a little bit. Okay, good. I think that was all of that. Like I think there's another pack like over here. Over here-ish. Not entirely sure. It might have been that pack I just killed there as well. Might have been the same pack of wolves. No, it's a different pack, okay. That was a horrible idea. I should have not. I kind of forgot I was at that low health for health. I wonder if there's anywhere. I need to see if there's anywhere around here I can crouch or anything like that. Is there actually, no, I mean, this rock is not going to help protect me against the wolves for long at all. Maybe if I can distract them with the shooting it there. That's too far away. Would work. Maybe I can get only one of them to come at me. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I think the wolves like moving in a group. Oh, I swear when he got into the dip there. I swear he was gonna actually go under my blade. Weaken with the bows first and then go in for the kill. And yeah, I need to remember to try to use the AI, use that, split up the enemy groups a bit more. I think that this counter, okay. Figuring out how to split a single enemy away from its from the other enemies around it was a huge part of. At least, yeah, it was a big part of Gothic 1 and 2. So I need to just remember to do that in this one as well. I don't think it works too well on humans though. Scavenger over here. Let me try. So we got a group of bandits over there. I think those might be the ones that have the goods I'm looking for. I think there's a scavenger over here. I'm gonna have to wake that one up. There we are. That won't follow us. Might be able to come here. Able to get the basically distract the bandits.
I'll tear your head off.
That didn't work. That did not work at all.
Stop right there.
Hmm. Can you? Oh my god! Can you stop? This is a little bit awkward. Ow. That bastard. Okay, archers are a problem. Luring the scavenger over didn't seem to do much. I mean, to be fair, I did lose the scavenger right before I actually started to engage them, so that was not too well planned from my side. Maybe if I can manage to... I thought there was 4 of them here? Only 3? Okay.
I'll tear your head off. Stop right there.
Okay, note to self. They will just climb that rock. Ow! Fudge! Oh, there's 4 of them. Beautiful.
Stop right there.
I would have... that was not a great move from my side. Okay. Actually, this works out well. I would have loved to get the... Wait, that... What the okay, so the stab attack goes through the block? At least when you're just parrying with the blade? Interesting. I feel like the combat against like humans maybe have a bit more to it than I first thought. Especially if you're trying to fight like groups of them.
You stop that. Stop right there. So I'll get you after all.
like the guy with the bow.
So I'll get you after all. So I'll get you after all.
Might have made a mistake here. Sure. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, and he's backing away. Oh, okay. That's a kind of a cool move. You just stab like a big stab. You actually stun them for a while, and then you can do like a proper big attack. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not gonna bother fighting fair there. I'm just gonna stab you with the bow from a distance. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. It does feel... It's just coming from like the previous games, it feels a little bit weird. Being able to take out bandits this early. Just kind of use them doing way too much damage to be able to fight at all. Just humans in general being a giant pain to fight. Are these the crates? Yeah, we're just gonna pick those up and put them in our back pocket. Wonderful, love it. Got to love having a bag of holding, right? What absolutely every adventurer need. I think with... I mean, we managed to get the goods. I killed 2 packs of hungry wolves. I'll check out a little bit more up there, see if I can spot another pack of wolves. I think we're doing some good stuff here. I wonder what the people at over in the... Oh. For a second I was wondering, like, why isn't the rebel camp shown on the map? That's of course because it isn't marked on the map. Oh, there's another thing over here doesn't show as well. Oh, is that on the rebel camp, perhaps? I kind of wish they had mentioned how many wolf packs they thought were in the area, so I had some idea if I got them all or not. I think I only remember seeing those 2 packs. I do remember feeling it was a little bit weird why they suddenly were called hungry wolves. They're just, you know, wolves. Keep murdering all the innocent deer we come across. We get a chance of that because they are easy to kill and they do chunk of experience points. The normal is a little bit out of my way. It's not too far. I'll head over to the guy at the Stonehenge area. Hopefully not get murdered by any wolves on the way there. And I'll just go over there and see if he has any crossbow bolts I could borrow. I'll buy. Because I did learn how to use a crossbow. And it's supposed to do quite a bit more damage. Yes, has 100 missile damage. This has 55. So it's supposed to have almost double the damage. Question of course being, does it shoot fast? Like, is it worth it to shoot fast enough? Could have gone better. I think it's getting quite late, yeah. Yeah, I actually have a question if anyone knows this. I mean, I could just test it myself, but... Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Does it actually make a difference, like, I know drawing your bow, like, how much you draw your bow makes a difference as, like, how far the arrow goes, obviously. But does it do more... Does it affect the amount of damage done as well? Or, like, say if someone's close, can I just, like, do a quick pull and then release almost straight away? If anyone knows the answer to that, I would actually kind of like to know. Could just try testing it out. The die here, so if he fully charged shot and not miss horribly. Is it going below it? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. You know, the whole getting murdered part. It does look like how long you draw your bow has some effect on damage. Let's try getting a bit closer. Try to get like... Okay, yeah, definitely does. Yeah, so how long you draw your bow actually does make a difference to how much damage it does. So I'd like quick releases seem to do about half the damage, I would say, of like a fully drawn shot.
Teach me.
I think it's worth learning this as well. It's gonna require another. It is gonna require another 10 points of hunting skill as well as that's 1.5 level to learn how to skin reptiles. Plus, you know, so plus 1,500 golds. Question is that like, will I make the money back from that?
Show me your...
Oh. You actually don't have any bolts on you, huh? Oh, just the... Wait, Wait, or does the crossbow just use regular arrows?
Put away your weapon. Put it away! Go away!
Oh. Okay, that worked very differently, huh? He's shooting something. I'm shooting the blade quarrels. Fuck. Okay, so I need quarrels for the crossbow. Okay. It's interesting. I kind of means you can't actually use. Usually, you can't use poison, fire. Like none of these like fancy arrows can actually be used with a crossbow. Then. I just kind of want to see how much, like, what kind of damage this does. It takes actually forever to actually load. Really? That did like no damage? It seemed to do about the same damage as a bow, except it's slower. I kind of wish I hadn't learned how to use crossbow now. Well, that is a wolf, and the tall grass actually makes a really big difference in this game, I feel. Because in the previous Gothic games, it was pretty much, like, unless they were hiding like a really heavy bush, which did happen occasionally, it was usually really easy to spot enemies before you ran into them. But I feel like it's a lot of enemies, like the bloodfly over there, just like hiding in tall grass and bushes, which is an interesting. I don't feel like they did that. I feel like they were mostly out in the open. The first game, I mean, sure, they could just hide in the. They could hide in like actual bushes. I think that was more accident whenever that happened. A good old nap here, because I don't know where to sleep in Cape Town yet. I can probably just borrow any bed I come across there. Fine.
Show me.
Oh, he does sell quarrels. They are actually more expensive than ours as well, huh? I suppose you have milk too? No? Alright then. Let's head back to Cape Town. And we'll be... Oh, dear. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't much care for how the crossbow worked. I felt like reloading the crossbow just took longer than even like. I felt like it took longer than fully drawing the bow, and you didn't actually have any choice in how fully you want to draw. It's just like either it's completely full or not at all. So one of the reasons I didn't mind putting 20 points into hunting to get the two first skinning abilities is that I'm pretty. Like, I feel like I'm probably gonna. There's a good chance I might go for either two-handed with two blades or shield and sword and shield. In which case I need 120 hunting skill anyway. If I go with large weapons where that's not the case. Yeah, Master of Two Blade. Receives new attack blows and extra damage. Okay, yeah. A 200... Two-weapon fighting is going to require quite a lot of investment in my strength and hunting ability. Even more than... yeah, even more than 200 weapons. But who the fuck is this? I never talked to this guy. I just kind of ran up the beach. Kind of looks like a hunter-trapper kind of guy.
There aren't many travelers now that the orcs are here. Have you lost your way, or are you headed for the village?
I just came from there.
Really? I never saw you arrive. Oh well, I was probably on my way somewhere at the time.
Probably.
Oh no, I was kind of down by the beach, probably.
Show me your goods.
Oh. I'm probably gonna just check with this guy. Oh, Nimrod. Oh, that's... Not... I don't think that's that... I don't know how it calculates damage, because I would have expected a lot more damage from the... Because Blake Wall is 30, regular arrows do 0. So it is in theory the heavy crossbow and blade wall should have been doing 130 missile damage. Like almost, it should have done like almost. Should have done like 2.5 times the damage of the regular bow. So I'm not sure why it felt like it was doing almost no damage. I don't know why I expect to be able to get more gold from this stuff from this guy, considering he lives from selling it himself. Oh man, it feels weird that... Like, I've been able to take out 2 packs of, like, multiple wolves now. Yet in the first game, like... I remember, like, in the first game, killing my first wolf, which was the one, like, just behind the new camp. It's the first one I managed to take out. Was like a big achievement that involved, like, a lot of trial and error and cheesing. And a lot of luck. I feel I was late in the game than what I'm at right now as well.
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter, but times are tough. Too many wolves and not enough game. Luckily, the orcs gave me a really good price for wolf skins.
Could you teach me how to hunt?
Of course I could. But what's in it for me?
What do you need?
Bring me 10 wolf skins that I can sell. The orcs in Cape Dun have plenty. And then I'll show you how to hunt.
I mean, I don't need another trainer, like hunting trainer. I mean, I have plenty of wolf skins. 10 wolf skins. If I can sell them. Wait, how many did you say? That's a lot of wolf skin, but you know what, about 300 gold for... I mean, I just kind of... You know what, not that much need. You can usually get more gold from selling weapons I steal instead. Or get a hold of.
Here. This should be enough wolf skins.
Huh. Rather decent quality. I'm sure they'll fetch a good price. I will teach you how to hunt if you like.
Teach me something about hunting.
Yeah, I didn't really care about the actual hunting training there, but the experience points are nice to have. So I know that I have the trade goods, so I can go and deliver those.
Don't cause any trouble here. Got it?
I don't know about if I got all the wolves or not. I think this was the guide where we hunt wolves.
Jens the Hunter says you're useful.
Okay.
Would you teach me?
I should probably train a little bit.
Carry
strength.
on.
My main thing stopped me to train actually now is actually kind of the fact that I feel like I'm a little bit short on gold.
I think this stuff belongs to you.
Well then, give it here. Good. What
Ah,
else
nice.
you want? Go on, beat it.
What about my reward?
Reward? All right, here. Take this gold. And now.
I'm also interested in
beat
that chalice of yours.
Sell me the captured paladin's chalice.
Here. I can't do anything with it anyway.
Oh, you got. Okay, 1,000 experience points, sure.
Show me your goods.
Normal crossbow, mercenary crossbow. Oh, the reload is simplified by stirrup ahead. I have the train to use that. If that helps the reload speed, that might be worth it. I mean, I still sell quite a lot more arrows and quarrels. Yeah, large orc weapons definitely not gonna be able to use at all. Required strength 300 and also 150 damage. Fuck off. Actually, this is pretty much standard at weapons seems to be doing about half the strength requirements in damage. Interesting. That's. Oh yeah, that's not as much as I expected actually. Let's drop all of this of the crap on you. Keep the wolf skin. Did I kill a bison? I don't remember killing a bison. I guess I got that from somewhere else. I think these are just for selling. I'll keep the raw steel in case I ever want to do some do any kind of blacksmithing. Sell. I'll keep those. I feel there might be some person at some point that's gonna ask for that. It's kind of tempting to sell these off since I'm mostly using meat right now for healing. I feel like I might regret that, and I don't think I should do that unless I actually need the cash. I feel that everything that's like permanently increases the user's life force is. I think you can use all of that in those like permanent increased potion. That's gonna basically be just more. That's gonna just be more. It's gonna be more effective. Like this one gives me like I think it was like 1 or 2 hunting skill. Yeah, 1 hunting skill. feel like if I make a potion, I might get like +3 or +5. I think I'm doing good. Let's just check that. Where the fuck do I keep getting these shields from? And weapons do I have any? I do have some crappy weapons. Rid of. You're not at all actually, let me just buy. Let's buy all the regular quarrels. Do a little more testing, maybe the crossbow. But I don't think I need anything. Balance that out and trade. Wonderful. I think maybe we should order some Chinese food. I probably order more than I should, but I mostly just get pizza. There. I've been tempted to. There's a couple of Chinese places around, but they're like a little bit too far away, so I don't think they deliver to my place. Yeah, I usually just get pizza myself. I have I have a pretty good like Chinese place or sushi place by my by where I work. I'll say sushi place. Pretty much the only thing I get there is the spring rolls, which I think is really good. I think this might be the rebel contact.
You weren't always a swineherd, were you?
Who among us is what he was before the war? Ask all the humans who refused to give up. I belonged to the militia of this city before the war. Enos knows I would give anything for the good old days.
Yeah, the place by work has like a pretty good deal on like 3 spring rolls and some rice.
Why don't you do something other than shoveling manure?
Why? The orcs.
So when we had a break like between
grin off your face.
We had like a break between the work from home. I did tend to go by there and grab that on the way home from work. I kind of been hesitant to do that because it tends to be cold before I get home. It just takes a while for me to get home. But I figured out if I just take like my jackets. And this was like late summer, early autumn. So if I just like took like the food and just wrapped it in my jacket, I put that in the back, like the light jacket, it would keep it warm until I get home, which was kind of nice.
You belong to the rebel underground.
Rebels. I hate that word. We are simple citizens, trying not to be subjugated in our own country.
Like in the winter, it'd just be. I guess I could just always bring the light jacket with me to work as well, and I want to get that. But if I don't wrap it in something, it's just gonna get cold before I get home, and it's not as good.
Javier sent me.
So, you've already been to Reddock as well? It's good to know that Reddock still exists. Thanks for the news.
How can I support you?
Life out here is not without its dangers.
So, who should I kill?
No, you should get us weapons. Nothing special, just 3 bundles of weapons.
Oh, that's much better than the 5 bundles for the rebel camp.
I have your 3 bundles of weapons here.
Ah, good. That's great. Thanks. Here, I'll pay you for them.
Hooray! Level up!
When will the revolution begin?
We won't manage it alone. The orcs outnumber us. A very powerful paladin named Wenzel is being held prisoner up in the lighthouse. With his support, I would take the risk of attacking the orcs here in Cape Dun.
Okay, I see. So you can basically... So I guess like when you... Like if you want to side with the rebels, you're gonna start trying to take over towns for the rebels and freeing them. If you side with the orcs, you're either just gonna help the orcs out or try to find the rebels in the town. Yeah, what kind of takeout do you usually get? Nobody saw that. Who was it that want me to... Buffered? Who the fuck is Buffered? Not you guys. I don't think that's you, right? It is you, okay. So just by the fact that I can't tell that I haven't... That I finished off the orcs, finished off the wolves. Haven't really done that yet. Probably also would have come like a... Oh, you finished off all the wolf packs. A pop-up. I don't know how I would be able to get in there. Didn't I have some steel... Yeah, steel 3 golden goblets. No, there is a... I mean, there is a back door there, I just realized. I would want to come back here maybe at night. Maybe at least at night. If we come like back here at midnight. He might be gone. Wolf skin. I just keep this like... These like... Them like lying around. So nice. Well, that was actually a lot easier than I expected, huh? This is not the thief you're looking for. I have this weird feeling that at some point I try to get into town and the guard's just gonna go, hey, all the stuff has been disappearing. Come with me.
I have made the golden goblets disappear.
I knew that would appeal to you.
Well, you can exchange the golden goblets for lots of gold coin with any merchant.
Good. And if you're still looking for a job, go to Ardea. Jack the tower guard collected a fat lump of gold from the rebels.
I see.
Oh, with Ardea, that's really that's up here. Oh, okay. I think there might be like another set of wolf packs on the other side of town as well. So I think I'll try to head that way. Yep, let's not piss. Right, I forgot. Let's not piss that guy off. So. Oh, all right, those are paladins. Okay, right, that's the arena place. I might be able to do a little bit of arena fighting. This is 1-on-1. I could potentially be able to like stun lock the enemies.
I could have told you that.
I mean,
That's just going to cause more trouble.
become a mercenary. That's what is sort of sticking with the lifestyle I chose in the second game. Is that a cave? There's a cave back there. Wait, is this actually dead end? Oh, this is a dead end town, huh? This was assumed there would be a road continue on the other side. Interesting. If that wasn't all the hungry wolf packs, where the fuck would the rest of them be? I don't think the wolf packs will hunt on the beach. They could be further in the woods around Red Rock, I guess. I think more than that feels like it's going to be way too far off to count. Wait, is this? Oh, it's just a little... Oh, it's just a dead end, okay. Well, for a second I thought like maybe this connects up with a to the cave underneath the town. Huh. Really nothing else here? Okay. I just felt like there should be something in there, but okay. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. Right, and the paladin's probably up there. I don't think I want to help the rebels, at least not for a while yet. I say not help the rebels, like I don't have a bunch of reputation with them already. I mean specifically in this town. So I wonder if you can lose reputation as well. I would assume so. Like if you help the rebels take over this town, you might lose reputation with orcs. It's been surprisingly easy to steal in this game. But they don't seem to really be bothered by you just walking into random houses. I also haven't really found a whole lot of valuables, but I really expected a little bit more people coming running as they saw me walk into their house. Yeah, that seems like they probably should try to fix that. Oh, hello. Skin or just texture? Okay. At least it's not the. Yeah, I think that's just a part of the. Yeah, part of the countertop there. I haven't spoken with you yet.
I have never seen you around here. What do you want?
What are you doing here?
I am the town alchemist, and I'm very busy.
Can you teach me about alchemy?
Do something for me, then I will see what I can do for you.
Sell me your potions.
Do I look like I would sell my goods to just anyone? You will have to do something for that, Master of Audacity.
What do you want?
I need a bag of ingredients for my work. Fetch me a dozen healing plants, and maybe we can get into business.
Okay.
Here are the healing plants you asked for.
I mean, I do just pick up a ton of them along the way, so why not? I do like that just doing like those little quests, basically just unlocking the trainer for a specific set of skills also just gives you a little bonus to that skill. So I think it's kind of a nice little way of doing it.
Fine.
So, yeah, I don't really have. I think I can really make any of this. Lion. I guess that means we're gonna be encountering lions at some point. Yeah, I don't think anything I'd want to buy.
Don't even think about it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This chest belongs to Gamal. Touch it and I'll chop off your hand.
I see.
Oh, that was pretty straightforward. I guess he doesn't want us to steal that, huh? Oh, it's this guy, right. Yeah, sure, I'll find this Harrick guy for you. Where is that?
I will catch Harrick for you. Where is he?
If I knew that, I would have brought him back, wouldn't I? He's probably still in the vicinity. Someone may have seen him outside of town.
A slave hunter's life seems to have its merits.
Help me, and I might tell you more about it.
So not sure if... Oh, right, there's more woods here. That's probably where wolves are hanging out. Alright, Robot, the guard's probably seen where the guy ran off
Make
to.
yourself useful, Mora.
Or not. And this guy or the hunter possibly?
Leave me alone.
Okay, apparently they don't want to talk to me.
I'm looking for a slave.
Do I look like a slave trader to you?
His name is Herrick. He's from Cape Dun.
Well, nobody came past my hut. He's probably still somewhere near the city.
Okay. So that means either he's like down below by the beach, or he went up to the mountains inside here. I feel like this is the most likely location, because I mean, down by the beach is kind of dangerous. I mean, oh. I kind of wanting to look for wolves up here. You are the fucking worst escaped slave I've ever encountered. I mean, to be honest, you're also the first one I encountered, but Jesus.
What? Who? What do you want? Go away.
Why would you be this close if you escaped?
Why are you running around here?
I know
Relax,
that this...
friend. I'm only looking for plants.
Plants, is it? Got anything worth mentioning?
Sure, I have a few healing plants. You wouldn't happen to carry a piece of roast meat by any chance?
Sure. Here, take this.
Cool. Thanks, man. Here are the healing plants. We would make a great team, you and I.
How can I find plants here?
Oh, that's easy, provided you know where to
Wait,
look.
what is it? 3 times healing plants received?
On mountainsides. If you're really lucky, you can find whole fields of plants sometimes.
I feel like I should have said given away, lost, or given away.
You don't
Okay.
look like an herbalist.
All right, stranger, you win. I'm a slave. I made it out of Cape
That was
Dun.
easy.
You found me, but you shouldn't make any rash decisions.
Why not?
I will now take you back to Gamal, your owner.
Oh, crap. Hey, don't lose your cool. I'm not looking for trouble. Let's talk.
Okay.
What can you tell me?
I am a local man, so I'm sure there are quite a few things I can help you with. So is it really worth a few measly coins for my head? Or will you help me get out of here?
Where are you trying to go?
Just get me past the village, to Jens the hunter. I will hide with him for a while, and have a couple of decent meals. One hand washes the other. I may lack in courage, but I am rather nimble and agile. If you help me, perhaps I could teach you some of my skills.
No.
No talking. You will follow me now.
All right. If you can't be persuaded, I will do what you tell me.
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
Harik is taken... Okay, it's a little bit weird it says Harik is taken away when he joins your party.
Ah, my slave, very good.
There we go.
Who knows what trouble he would have gotten himself into. Here, you've earned this bag of gold. And as for you, I'll deal with you later.
Reputation video has assassins. Nice.
Tell me more about the slave hunters.
There are various options to gain reputation with the orcs as a human. You can fight in the arena for fame and glory, or you can serve them in other ways. We Hashishin of the desert provide them with fresh workers for everyday jobs, and for the digs.
Ah. Yeah, what are the orcs
What are
digging
the
for?
orcs digging for?
Their digs are everywhere across the country. If you want to know what exactly they are looking for, ask them.
Fair enough.
So you Hashishin are nothing but mercenaries for the orcs.
Maybe you should pay a visit to our cities in the desert, my friend. Then you will see for yourself what role the people of the Hashishin are really playing in this world.
Alright, and...
Show me your goods.
That's not a bad bow. Person... Oh, slave death. Okay. Huh. The Inglorious name is because escaped slaves were killed with it by their wardens. Oh, okay. Not very nice now, is it? Nothing particular I want there either. kind of I must admit I kind of hungry wolf packs. Yeah, I kind of expected it to be more stuff like on the other side of the town here. Let's check up in the woods here. There might be some wolf packs here or not. Already makes it a bit easier to spot the wolves. If there's not here, we're gonna have to go down and check the beach. I'm pretty sure if they were in the woods or yeah, I'm pretty sure if they were in the woods around the mercenary on the rebels, I would have killed them by now. Yeah, there are some hungry wolves up here. Wonderful. Should I check up here first? Sure. Oh, hello. Owned by someone, huh? If they didn't want to take it, they should have been up here and stopped me, huh? Shouldn't they?
Too hard.
There's at least one hungry wolf over here. Okay. Oh, okay, that went better. That went better than I expected. And for some reason the third one just buggered off. I say better than I expected. I mean specifically with regards to 3 of them just suddenly popping out. I should have gone up on that rock in the middle here. That would have been the smart way to fight them. I kind of didn't expect 3 of them to come run. Didn't expect that many of them to come running at me. Same time, I'll say it would be a smart choice, but I can't fucking see anything. Oh god. Okay, I must admit, I kind of thought I was dead there. There was a third wolf as well, right? There we go. There's that was last pack. Wonderful. Fireballs. Target animal comes under the hero's control. Follow me in helping battle. Nice that. Just max endurance. I was kind of hoping that might be a protection ring. Take it all anyway. Take off that. Wonderful.
What else do you want? Just get lost.
He doesn't seem very well inclined to me. I mean, I helped him out getting food and roof for
The
his head.
alchemist is very happy with you. Not bad. Gamal's slave is back. He has nothing but good things to say about you.
The hungry wolves are history.
You took care of the wolves? Not bad. Here's your pay.
Nice.
How do I increase my reputation with the orcs?
Make yourself useful. Show the orcs that you've got it, even though you're only a human. Very simple. Eventually, you'll be admitted to Yurik's presence. I'll be following your exploits.
Oh. I can just fucking out the rebels. Let's not go to these... Let's not get into the whole completely choosing a side here just yet.
No, we do not know if we can trust you.
Doing that. Let's try selling off some stuff and see if I can't buy a light mercenary armor. I do want to check if I'm attacking on sight or rebels though, if I have it on.
Show me.
Well, this actually worked out a bit. I'll check what other stuff I have first though. I can probably sell that. I don't see myself. Rid of those two. I'm keeping the mana range just in case I want to start trying to use mana. But I got a right. I got a teleport stone over here as well. Nice. Did pick up some other bits and pieces here. I got something else as well. I guess maybe not. I don't need a Curious Siege potions because I can just use. I'll sell off most of them. I got a spell to deal with that. I'll just make a save before buying the armor just in case it fucks everything up because I can't sell it back for full price.
Show me.
So get a light orc mercenary armor here.
You're all right.
Just balance that out. Wonderful. This basically doubles my defense. Go. You know what? I think that's Ardea. I think that's the Ardea stone, right? That's the rebel town. So either I'm about to get horribly murdered, or they don't care what armor I got.
We're keeping an eye on things.
See you later.
It doesn't look like they care which armor I have. That's good. Oh yeah, good. We're just keeping this. Alright, I never really checked if there was anyone actually a name back here after they came and took over the town. Oh, a merchant. Hello.
Show me.
I don't know what I expected him to actually have. Right, so Garden Tower. There should be a Garden Tower here that has some gold I can grab. I think. Yeah. Yes. No, there's that chest I can steal from here. Yeah, Jack the Tower Guard. Apparently Jack is not in... Apparently Jack the Tower Guard is not in the tower.
Take care of yourself.
We're keeping an eye on things.
There isn't much that could happen.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Jack the Tower Guard is not actually in the town tower. That's Jack at the Lighthouse Jack. I remember him. Couple pieces of food before we forget about it. Interesting. These also disappear. Jack, where you at? Hiding in the grass again?
I heard you took gold from the rebels.
Yes. I think I can trust you with this. They were here and asked me to let them know as soon as I see another ship. I think they're still hopeful that help will come from the sea someday.
Give me the rebels' gold.
Yes, all right. What's an old sailor to do with that much gold? But promise me you won't squander it.
Okay. What? Okay, that was weird. Why the fuck would he just give me the golds? I mean, I know he said like, oh, what am I supposed to do with it? Still, that's not a fucking reason to give it to me that, though.
Too hard.
And this was gonna be literally just like metal chests just all over the place that I just haven't gotten. I didn't have the skill to deal with. I just never remembered to come back for. I'm not entirely sure how worth it is to actually go around and kill enemies like 50 experience points here and 50 there. Seem to be getting a lot. And you're usually getting like 500, like 250, 500 for like the basic quests. I mean, sure, killing enemies isn't bad, but seems to be like you generally want like quests are sort of the way to go.
See you later.
You have to watch what you say.
I don't believe a word.
There's also more weapons. Actually, some pretty decent reputation there. I want to see what that's all about. I think we head back to Cape Dun just to see. I haven't talked to anyone about the fighting pits. You might want to, especially now with the new armor, we might want to try to. Might want to try to have a bit of a fight as well.
Stop! Not.
Whose house is this?
Yurek lives here. He's the boss of the city. Don't get any ideas about going through this door. No, we do not know if we can trust you.
Wait, I have a night reputation with Red Hawk. I might. Yeah, I think they also had something like, oh yeah, we don't know if we can trust you yet. So I could head back there and. They might have some more stuff for me to do now that they actually can trust me. I think not. I mean, I say now they can trust me. Like I ain't just running around playing both sides against each other. I figure out which one I actually want to hang out with. No matter which style of weapon I'm gonna go for. I mean, there was that one hunting sword. Yeah. Other than that, it seems like actually I can't tend to just go back and buy that.
Are you here to fight in the arena?
What can I win?
What can I win in the arena?
The arena champion receives a sword. Losers get nothing at all.
Okay, I think I want to try fighting in the arena. It's a weird thing I want to get absolutely destroyed, but it might be worth a shot.
Meet me in the arena if you dare, Milksop. Go to Aroke and tell him that you want to fight.
Okay, that was pretty straight. That's pretty straightforward. Yep.
Not one step further.
Yes, I wasn't trying to get in. I'm not trying to get in, you fucker! Oh god, God, don't you just hate when enemies are like, or when a guard's like, oh, stop, not one step further, and you're not even like close to the door?
Don't bother me.
Okay, so those are not don't particularly care about you, huh? Okay. Why I want to get inside this tower building at all? There doesn't seem to be a whole lot inside there. How tempting to just swim over to the other side. At least try to swim over. Ah, nothing up here. Okay. Yeah, let's give fighting in the arena a shot. I would like a new sword, although I feel like I'm probably gonna need some point in strength training if I want to actually use it.
I want to fight in the arena.
Fine. I will send you an easy opponent first. If you... Man, I know.
What do I do next?
Enter the arena.
So one thing that's a little bit annoying with the arenas is that if you push an enemy out of the... I don't think the enemies can get disqualified from leaving, so if you push them back enough, they actually be like, hey, if you go further, you will get disqualified, despite your opponent being in further out of the arena than you are.
Then show me what you got.
There's a fight.
Why?
At least the bastard has gold with him. The weapon belongs to me now.
Oh, my character's just like, no, I'm not gonna bother defending when he's not doing his own little combo there. I need to get more used to actually fighting humans. I also don't particularly care for how how you hold down the button to do like a power attack. I keep accidentally doing power attacks.
I want to fight.
Then show me what you've got.
Hey, folks, there's a fight. You can take them. Remember to block.
You see there, it's just telling me like, oh, you're leaving the arena despite him being further away.
Don't put up with that. That one hit home. Remember to block. Don't put up with that. Come on, you can take them. Remember to block. Don't put up with that. Come on, you can take them.
Do you not like having to like back up when I'm fighting them? You do not have a lot of gold on you, huh? Alright.
You won.
I did indeed.
But this was an easy opponent, so don't get too cocky now. I can send you a good opponent if you want.
Yeah, give me an opponent.
Me an opponent.
You want to fight? You are going to face my best fighter. Enter the arena.
You need to heal up though. Let's just have a bit of a heat here. I don't think you will attack before I actually get inside.
Hey,
come here, boy. Hey, folks, there's a fight.
Oh, this guy has a big two-handed weapon. That is not good.
Defend yourself.
Or rather, it could go turn badly really quickly.
Keep your guard up. Watch out. It can't be true.
There we go. That was actually wasn't too bad. It's made it a lot worse. Good help that I was actually prepared. Like, I was really scared when he did that combat sound was like, oh fuck, I remember how, but I remember enemies with two-handed weapons being bad. I think I tried to fight one before.
I won.
Yes, you fought well. Nobody else wants to go up against you. You are the champion.
Do I get a prize?
Yes, this sword. Wear it with pride, for it is a good blade.
A broadsword. Oh, I wonder if I can actually use that, or if that's gonna be like a big weapon I can't use. Actually, yes. 120 require a sword fighter. That is actually a very appropriate. That is actually a very appropriate reward. Plus, I can sharpen it for another plus 10. I was thinking of going back to Red Oak, cause that looks good. Red Oak there's a guy in Red Oak selling like a sword require hunting.
We're keeping an eye on things.
That required hunting that did 60 damage. I think like the rapier.
Watch what you say.
And now these are actually being considered like friendly.
Stop! Not one.
Anything is possible.
Let me pass.
You can go in.
I don't know why I would want to go in, but I mean it's there, so I want to see.
Uninteresting.
There was a rapier in Red Rock I could buy.
What do you want?
That did 60 damage as well.
Oh no, not again. Please. You aren't an orc.
Oh, right, it's a paladin.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
My name is Wenzel. I am a paladin and come from Montera. I fought against the orcs there.
What happened in Montera?
One morning, shortly before dawn, the orcs surrounded the city, and that was that. Almost half of us were killed. All the rest were enslaved.
Yeah, the fact that I got the 60 sword here means I don't have to go back and spend like 800 gold or whatever it was for the rapier. I wonder if it had a different moveset now that I think about it.
Where is this Montera?
In the north. You must cross the mountains that separate the coast from the interior to get there.
Why are you a prisoner and not a slave?
One of their slave hunters dragged me here and sold me to the orcs. Since then, the orcs have come every day and interrogated me. They want me to betray the location of the rebel camp Reddick.
So this guy just completely ignoring the fact that I'm wearing a light mercenary armor feels a little bit weird.
What do you know about Reddick?
Reddick is the only refuge for us rebels here on the coast. I would sooner die than tell anyone where my brothers are hiding.
Where can I find rebels besides in Reddick?
They are everywhere. Throughout the land, there are groups opposing the orcs. They hide in the woods, in caves, or in the cliffs. The orcs will never find them all. We will only rest when our kingdom is once again free.
Yes, yes, yes. Do you get pissed? I mean, you're a prisoner. Do you even have the right to your own chests? I wonder if maybe the orange don't actually mean... I feel like the orange means stealing, but it kind of... Nobody's ever reacted to me opening those chests. So I'm wondering if maybe orange just means that there's stuff in it. How much reputation do I have now? 80. That should allow me an introduction to the leader of this town. Is there a blacksmith actually? I don't know if there's a I don't remember seeing a blacksmith around here, so I can't actually sharpen this sword. That's a bit that is potentially problematic. I don't want to accidentally start a rebellion here.
I talked to Wenzel.
Excellent. And? Will he help with the revolution?
I assume so.
Very good. Then go and make him your comrade in arms. I shall mobilize the rest of the city. We will help you when you take the battle to the orcs.
I'm sorry. Can you? No, no. What? I'm not gonna liberate this place. Come on. It is. Why is he? Oh my god! Fuck up my reputation. Why is he orange now?
Stop! Not one step.
Can I talk to Yurik?
You can go in. Yurik is expecting you, Mora.
I feel like the game has gone like, oh yeah, oh you're starting a rebellion. We better turn the orcs into like enemies-looking people. It's not great.
So you're the Mora who served the city so well. My warriors are talking about you.
Nothing bad, I hope.
They respect you. That's enough for me.
Oh, let's not do that.
You're hard to get to.
We, orc leaders, don't deal with just any Mora. We have important tasks to perform for our people. We don't have time for the affairs of slaves. That's what our mercenaries are for.
What else can you tell me about Zardis?
The first attack on Faring was already a failure when he came to us. But then he took the rune magic away from the Moras. Our second attack on Faring turned the castle into a slaughterhouse.
Oh, okay. A little bit of backstory.
What exactly is your mission?
I'm looking for a way to smoke out the rebels in the coastal region. They are everywhere. Even in this city. So far, I haven't managed to find their hideout. The slaves call it Reddick. I call it Rat's Nest.
Right, so I'm guessing I basically like this sort of the storyline, if you can call it that. Here it's gonna be like you can have to choose between either helping the orcs take over Reddick and Ardea, or help the rebels take over this town.
What have you done to try and find Reddick?
My squads are patrolling the coastal region night and day. I even captured a paladin, and I questioned him every day. So far without success. He still won't talk.
What about the rebels within the city?
They have a leader. I still haven't been able to find out who it is. The bastard has a brilliant disguise. Find him and take him out of circulation.
Right, yeah, so we basically have two opposing factions there. I don't like they turned everyone into like orange when it was like greenish
I heard
before.
you're now champion of the arena. Respect.
I guess I could use a... How's my gold situation? Not great. Self my orc. Oh, there's a whetstone right there. Wonderful. For this, thank you very much. Head over. Oh, I want. Oh, let's go check out the. Okay, let's not do. Let's. I was gonna say let's go and check out the cave. Let's not take the shortcut through the ground though for doing that. I am very much tempted to side with the orcs. Have to see what I end up choosing. Let's see, weapons. You know what? I'm gonna keep like I think what I might do from now on is to sort of keep a backup weapon. Like whenever I upgrade, I'll keep my last weapon as like a backup weapon. And once I get another weapon after that, then I'll just sell my old backup weapon. Because this game has that system of, like, if you are killed in, like, a fair fight, well, killed in a fair fight, they won't actually kill you, and they'll just take some of your gold and your weapon. So if I just keep, like, a backup weapon backup weapon, I might be able to just continue. I don't like save scum in those situations. Like I can come back a bit later and like take my weapon back again. Hopefully, I think I'll try doing that. So sell that. I see myself using these. How much would I get? Yeah, I don't see myself using them, but I also don't get enough for it to be worth selling them off. Can't sell this old leather armor though. I don't think the armor gets destroyed. I had 3 of those. Okay, nice. Yeah. I'll trade that. Yeah, let's I don't know if I want to take a side this early in the game. It just feels a little bit early to choose side, you know? I think I might want to try to head like a
Make
bit further
yourself
in.
useful, Mora. Leave me alone.
Yeah, like right. Cave is actually below down this way. I wonder if it gets dark inside a cave at night. Like, that wouldn't make sense, but I can also see that you're sort of accidentally being a thing they do. Also, they're on 3 of. That's not actually where I meant to put that. I want to give this a little bit more testing. I actually meant for that to be on 2 and 3, thank you very much. Yeah, this is also marked as orange. I guess orange just means it has stuff in it. Okay, yeah, this is decent damage against the goblins, at least. Just a little bit awkward to shoot, though. The awkward shoot, I mean specifically shooting the ones below me here. It is awkward to have loading, the way it loads as well. Mind me, I'm just gonna quietly shoot you. It seems to me less drop off on this, perhaps. I don't know about. I keep pressing the button, like the weapon button again. Let's try to reload. Seems to be less reload on it, or less drop, like arrow drop. Is there? Maybe not. It might just be something. Okay, it's a little bit awkward to shoot this. Wait, can I? It's an FPS now, boys. Slugger, okay. That's awkward. Kind of hoping for the experience from those myself. Alrighty then, that is not at all how I wanted that to go. Kind of what experience points that I couldn't get. I'm a little bit worried about these ogres here. They're just gonna come across the bridge like that. After a little while. Okay, let's see. Stand still, please. Go. That did not do a lot of damage, huh? I have this weird feeling that the ogres might be a little bit out of my reach. Just a little bit. Tiny bit. Yeah, it seems like I might be able to sneak past them. Not be already aggressed though. Kind of. Wait, I can go this. Oh, I can go this way as well. I thought I had to go past ogres to be able to get down. What's a snake? Okay, apparently snakes are not host and not bitey. It's too bad for snakes because I definitely am bitey. I want to just like drop down, but I'm worried all past this place is gonna. I'm worried I'm gonna need to go past the ogres to be able to get back out again. I mean, to be fair, worst case scenario, I just have to reload an old save. But I feel like I should be able to just run. Oh, I made a. Oh God. I made a mistake. I thought this was majorly a goblin cave. So how would I even go about getting out of here again now? I think I want to sell off all my tortoise scrap. Oh, where do you guys keep creeping in from? No, okay. So this town just has a cave, just like a cave full of goblins and ogres and minecrawlers and dragons right below it. This town is fucked. Like this, like if any of these at any point they decide, maybe we should head back. Maybe we should actually go outside. How about a little bit of fresh air? That town is just completely fucked, huh? Oh, this is out on the beach. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense because there was a lot of lurkers on the beach. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. So less worried about how the fuck am I gonna get out of here. And I guess absolutely worst case scenario, I also just I do have a bunch of I have teleporting stones. I could just teleport out of this cave. As cool as it might be, I'm not particularly in favor of the idea of fighting a dragon just yet. You know what? I'm gonna just sit down here, have a nice little relaxing nap. Let my character. Okay, so do that. Okay. Give my character a little bit of resting, get some healing back. I'll just go to the toilet quickly, and I think I'm gonna just try, just for the sake of it, to fight the dragon. I mean, I'm gonna absolutely die from it, but we'll give it a little bit of a shot. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, who's ready to go and do something very stupid? Now I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna horribly die, but I didn't mean to sit down. I wanted to grab those bundles of weapons there. They're nice to have. Because rebels also seem to like them. I'm curious what the repercussions for choosing a side between the rebels and the orcs already are gonna have. Like if I choose to help the orcs root out the Red Oak, take care of the rebel problem, is that gonna mean like any other rebels are not gonna trust me? I need to start it a lot closer, not push it up that hill, but actually it's kind of seemed a little bit possible to actually kill these guys. You know, I made sure to not push it right up there. I'm gonna give it one more try. Problem is that he's like... The problem is that I attack him and he just sort of get pushed back up the hill. And I can't follow him quickly enough to actually take him out again. Maybe if I try to take him from this angle, we won't get pushed up there. That seems surprisingly doable. I think maybe if I do just keep doing like the small slashes, it might work out. But let's just put this one on a little hold. We'll come back here different time. I'll just kind of try to remember that this exists. Some good, there's some really good stuff in this cave though. Really good stuff. A goblin berry. I got another one that I think was pretty good as well. Not rain weed. There's another one that was like pretty good. Maybe I was just think. Let me think of something else. No, dragon nettle. Yeah, plus strength. We got a plus strength herb and a plus hunting herb going down here. That's pretty good. And worth it. What did rainweed do? That wasn't one that I didn't really have before. Max life energy, yes. Oh god, that's a lot of just permanent bonus herbs right there. Let's see. I did pick up some torches at least. Oh, I didn't think this was going to be like a literally dead end. That's a bit of a disappointment. This cave seems a lot more simple than maybe I thought at first. Oh no, right, that's where the ogres were. So I wonder if this is just like here for you to explore, or if maybe once you get a bit further with the town up top, they'll be like, hey, can you have a look at that little giant problem we're having? I'll send you down here. I feel like this is just gonna be here for you to explore more or less.
Too hard.
As I figured. Well, I do know how to make the healing. Right, I did learn how to make the healing potions and this one as well, actually. Huh? Interesting. Okay. So I could actually make a bunch of those and sell them for a little bit of profit. Sure how you're supposed to get back up there, or just going back around this only way to get back up there. ends here. Out of curiosity, can I just swim across? Okay, I can't go down. I can't swim underwater. Okay, fair enough. I don't really see anything stop me other than maybe if they have like some kind of killing, like if you go, like how some games have, like if you swim too far out, just be like sharks or something just randomly eats you. They might also be doing that thing that some Gothic games do, where they don't technically stop you from going to a place. It's just that the enemies that are there are gonna be too dangerous to really fight me at this level. Yeah, step 1, recoup the bow. For actual combat. That is way too many lurks for me to take on. I had apparently there was a quest make it to Warrant, or whatever it's called, how you pronounce it. Oh, I don't know. It's a fine noise. I'm definitely not about to be horribly murdered. There's a lot of fucking lurkers there, huh? Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? Welcome in. Right, so actually just swimming across the strait worked perfectly fine. The problem was that there's a absolutely massive bunch of enemies there. I'm just gonna eat you as soon as you get across. You were also lurking, but it didn't make that noise though. I mean, I don't have any. I wasn't saying you were doing that, but yeah, I mean, if you want to make a weird growly noise in your own home, that is none of my business. Oh, that's a mine crawler, right? I was wondering like what the fuck that was. Oh, hey turtle. Hi turtle. Like, I'm just really not a hero. It's more like a natural disaster. Just destroying any wildlife it comes across because they look tasty. We do have that. Don't know if I like that they give you. There's a couple of things that I feel like that this game is doing, which I'm like it's not necessarily bad, but I'm kind of like not sure if it's really to the game's benefit or not. So one is that it's giving these teleport. I feel like they're giving you the teleport zones pretty early. Now, I mean, to be fair, Gothic 2 did give you teleport zones reasonably early as well, but not this early. Like, you pretty much just get them straight as soon as you get to a town, and you can just teleport back. Which means they have basically implemented the Elder Scrolls like Oblivion style teleporting system, just a bit, just a little bit different. I'm not necessarily a fan of. I'm also not sure how I'm liking the. Not sure how I feel about the reputation of world system. At least the way it seems to be working in Ardea and Cape Dun, I just feel like it's gonna end up like, in fact, you get like your reputation with every town. It feels like it's gonna end up being a little bit formulaic. Like, get to a town, grind your reputation until you get up to 75 reputation, then go to the main guy and get a quest to do a specific thing. I'm a little bit worried it's gonna turn out very formulaic like that. I just think I prefer to have like the 3. Right, so this one to hunt the orcs. I don't think I'm strong enough to take out the orcs. See, I also just kind of liked how you had those in the previous two games, how you had those 3 main factions, and how they kind of tied into the main story quite a lot. How like you felt like you made like a big choice when it's like, hell, choosing a faction in the first game or in the first 2 games was like a big thing, because like that's.
Why did you wake
I think it was like pretty much like the end of chapter 1 was like, right, you've chosen a faction, chapter 1 is done. Not getting entirely the same.
What do you want?
Same. I just don't feel like it's gonna be the same way here. What happened now to milk? Do you know? Just bottle. And to be fair, I think this is also pretty much the one that I feel like most people who like the Gothic games like the first 2 and not think very highly of the 3rd one. So I'm gonna kind of see why that might be the case.
Let me think.
I don't think. Okay. That's just a random female rebel, wasn't there? Was another guy up here somewhere. Not you. Here, perhaps? Ah, yes, Norris, there we go.
Man,
no, he's someone to teach me to fight.
Would you teach me?
Let's just grab a couple
Carry
points of
on.
strength.
Carry on.
A decent amount of points. I feel like at some point strength is gonna start requiring more learning points per point. It's like my guess would be 150. I'll actually just quickly, because I don't think I've actually checked the manual at all for this game. Might have been a bad mistake. Just quickly pop up the manual here and no, let's start the manual. Okay. Manual should just be straight in the folder. I'm just gonna want to desktop capture. I can just see in the manual if it says anything. I can kind of see. Right. You just have a bit for specific for the Enhanced Edition. Oh, it actually. Oh, this is actually. Wait, this is the community patch manual, actually. bunch of stuff. So this is just for a... Oh, they have revised things. That doesn't entirely surprise me, but okay. Is there a split thing? I guess yeah, that didn't require anything. What's the new? Mentioning blank let's refer to value in the regular version of the game without alternate. Okay. I think I honestly prefer. Yeah, I don't feel like requiring large weapons to be an orc slayer really makes sense, because I don't know why they would require that. So they require a lot more of a lot of the points there. I mean, this seems to be mainly about the alternative balancing, which I haven't bothered with. Let's see. Does it have like the regular manual as well? Manual.pdf. There we go. Right, clicking. Yep, that shows reputation trading. Just kind of looking for any information about leveling up. Right. Wait, short right? But you can... Wait, you can do a jumping attack? Oh. Apparently you can just do like a short right. I need to try it out once I get into the game. Right, since the dawn of time, bow has been a weapon of choice for hunting and attacking distant opponents. The bow must be drawn every time and also requires a bit of skill. Beware the arrow travels in the arcs, you must aim above your target if they're far away. Aiming is simpler with a crossbow than with a bow, because a crossbow bolt travels in a straight line and they still to knock an arrow and fire at the target is greater with a bow than a crossbow. Simply click with left mouse button not to firebolt to the targets. Okay, killing a versus whenever you defeat a human orc, he will not be dead, simply unconscious. Assuming of course it's not a bandit or anything like that. Killing people or orcs have consequences, especially if you are seen doing it. Never underestimate the wrath of a human orc who knows you are the one who killed his friends. Rune mysterious to be extinguished. Spell scrolls, the magic of the forefathers, a long forgotten art which can only be mastered if you find or purchase the valuable writings of the ancient ones. Even then, you must learn the spells at the shrine of the god to which they are assigned. Spells become stronger and more effective as the heroes gain experience points. Divine magic, Divine magic are the most powerful spells in Mirtana. Once you gather enough experience and accomplish some glorious deeds, they may appear for a lucky adventure at the shrine of the corresponding god. If you find a spell on a stone tablet or in some other way, you will only be able to learn that spell if you ask the prophet god for spells to gift at a shrine. Add-ons is the only exception to the rule. Add-ons may also grant magic abilities through the words of the wise people. Oh. Wait. Oh, I guess that the magic that I... Right, so I guess it just lists all the spells. Like when I go to an altar, it lists all the spells that I could potentially learn there. But some of them but some of them requires me to find. Might require me to find some stuff first. And hello, Dash. How are you doing? Welcome in. Just looking a bit, looking a little bit at the manual here because I'm not entirely sure. Some stuff I want to learn about leveling up. Right, some rules of behavior. If you are observed committing a crime, serious trouble will come your way. There's not, yeah, so that happens running away very quickly. Still the most advisable option. So the amnesia spell, and I do think I picked up an amnesia scroll. Yeah, how are you doing? How's the weekend been treating you so far? And you went to like your father's birthday or something yesterday. How was that? Did you have fun? Alright, murder serious crime. And if you do want to do that, you probably want to not be seen doing it. Right. Other people's houses are private property. Many people get angry if the stranger poke around in the chambers. I haven't seen anyone doing that yet. They must seem to be fine. Although it might just have been that I haven't been a place where personal property is really a thing yet. It might be that like the first towns where I'm like at right now have like slightly different rules than later on. Or the hero's reputation. In many cities, the hero will only be admitted once he has rendered service to the city by carrying out important missions. This reputation can be viewed by clicking on the city icon in the mission overview. Every action, every completed mission changes the player's reputation within the individual faction. The hero's reputation with each faction is shown in the lower left. Reputation also determines how members of different factions interact with you and whether they choose to support you or fight you. Close making man. Right, you must first gain a reputation with some groups in order to wear certain garments. Right, this is okay. I think this is where I wanted to be. There's here to a dragon equipped with innumerable heroic acts on Corinis. That's quite strong and experienced, but long siege left him somewhat out of shape. But I guess that might be like why you can sort of get up and fight orcs and humans so much quicker in this game in the other games. It's just like you haven't actually lost your power. You've just been sitting on a ship for like a month or two. So you're still strong. You just lost your stuff and it's a little bit out of shape. Right, so strength in addition to requiring a certain amount of strength to wield a weapon, high strength also seem to do more damage when you attack. That's good. Hunting determines long-range weapons you're able to use. Of course, a talented hunter increases damage done with the bow and arrow or a crossbow because a well-placed shot or weak spot is often more effective than the quality of weapon material. Okay, so hunting increase that damage. I don't know what most of what this different stuff does. I'm just more interested really in seeing if it says anything about how learning points requirements increase. Oh, okay, right. So every skill list costs 5 learning points, but a different amount of gold. That's fair enough. Kind of do want to. I think it would be kind of cool to do a two-weapon style. Yeah, it could be kind of fun. A bunch of backstory on the world itself. And Some short about the people you might encounter. Some enemies. Okay, nothing about the learning points required increasing later on, which may or may not mean that it does. Right, you built some Nintendo Labo stuff. Oh! How do you feel about the Labo stuff? I never seen it. So, great, we're doing that again. Okay. I may have slightly forgotten that this game doesn't particularly care to be tabbed out of. It seems to be like a, let's say like a 40-ish% chance that the game just can't, either stops working or just can't tab back in. I hope it's not too long since I saved last, though. I think I quick saved right before tabbing out just because I kind of remember that it might be an issue. It's more fun to build than the game's hard to play. Ooh. It's good that it's fun to build at least. I mean, I think that might be like the main.
Let me think.
More important parts of Lego.
Oh man, would you teach me how to fight?
Carry on. Carry on. That's the way.
You got up on 150. I would have expected it. Let's go up to 155.
Good.
Huh. Maybe it actually doesn't require. Okay. I just sort of assumed that it would require more and more learning points as you reach like different tiers of strength. Like I would expect like 150. I would start requiring like maybe 2 learning points per point of strength. That doesn't seem to be the case. That is interesting. In that case, get up to 150, 150. Get up enough to learn two-blade fighting. It's not gonna be that hard. I just need. Oh, that is interesting. Wait. I only have 10 ancient knowledge, didn't I? Oh no, I think I only need 10 ancient knowledge for cure disease, which is why I got it. Wait, how much gold do I have? I think I'm running a bit low to 70. Gold, I feel like, at least so far, I feel like gold is gonna be a big
What do you want? Would you teach
part of like what it keeps me from getting stronger. Yeah, I don't have enough gold to learn any other stuff. Could learn. I think I'm kind of at where I need to more or less make a choice. Like, do I want to go like what? Oh wow. Like what do I want to go down large weapons, one-handed and shield, or dual wielding? I mean, just increasing my strength is like a good... Like all of them does require more strength than I have right now anyway. Strength is a pretty solid thing to just keep increasing. So I feel like I've done... Let's see... Yeah, weapons for the rebels, destroy the rebel underground, or liberate... Huh, oh no, okay, shit. I forgot about the buttons down there. I think I have found the fire chalice, because I think that chalice I got from the paladin is one of the fire chalices. But so I need to bring that up to Nordmar if I want to do anything about that. Oh, the fire clan mission. Oh, there's a fire clan up there. Monastery, Hammer clan, Wolf clan. Okay. Firing Gotha. Yeah, that's also taken over by the orcs now. I think I might have to make my way over here or go up and do some more stuff in Faring. Don't think I want to do anything more in these two places just yet. I just don't particularly want to choose a side.
Some things will never change.
I could have told you that.
Oh, middle of the night, huh? I still had this equipped. Just go back to the bone bow, I think. I don't suppose they have a bed right out here. That would be awfully convenient. I think I see the one right there.
I don't know if you're right about that.
So nap until morning. Just a lot nicer to go around exploring in the daylight. It's hard enough to spot some of the enemies in the tall grass as it is. Don't particularly want to spot them in the tall grass during night. Just a bit of a nightmare. Do I have? Oh, do I have any antidotes? No, so if I get poisoned, I'm just fucked. That is not exactly a... That's not a great thought. The orcs over there. The rebels very much want me to kill the orcs. I think the orcs are gonna not take too kindly to that. That's short. Oh yeah, I'm doing quite a bit more damage to the wolves now, huh? There's a bandit camp over here that I'm definitely not in any shape to take on, right? No, I had a lot of struggles getting rid of the two guards. I'm a tiny bit better equipped now, but not that much better. I'm hoping to get it from nice and far away. incapable of hitting it. Probably not worth actually fighting the bloodflies. They're just kind of sketchy to fight because they will poison me. I think they poison me with every hit. And yeah, as I said, I don't have any kind of antidotes, anti-venom. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck me. Well then. So the stun logging makes it a little bit easier to fight enemies when I'm aware of. Actually, a lot easier to fight enemies when I'm aware of them and I'm 1-on-1. As soon as it's like 2-on-1, or if I run into an enemy and I don't know that they are there, things go south very quickly. Is someone outside a cave down there? Well, I'm just fucking dead, aren't I? Okay, I feel like enemies are it's a little bit easy to not notice enemies in this game. The grass definitely makes a big difference. I feel like this terrain is also a little bit more. Just a little bit more like ups and downs, like little areas where they can hide. To be fair, I think it was hiding like behind the rock. No, I was hiding in the grass there. Fuck me, that. Yeah, the grass makes it a lot. The grass and such more detailed terrain makes it a lot harder to actually spot enemies, huh? Oh, fuck off. Oh. Ah! The second one. I mean, that might not be too far off, Bobby. This is very much from the from like a small studio. Like I think I looked at the Wikipedia page and I think they have like 30 people employed or something like that. Considering they are making open world RPGs, that's not a whole lot on. That's just a tree route. I thought that tree route down like right there was actually like a human. I'm looking from like over there. It was like a human standing upright. Okay, so what's this Vanguard this way? Let's not mess with that. So right. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. This Rhino right here, I kind of accidentally ran into it earlier. Because it's like lying down, it was the middle of the night, so I didn't realize it was even there. So I just like walked into it by accident and it's just absolutely flattened me. You can get up there, huh? I must admit I didn't think you would be able to get up. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Another rock. Yes, bad rhino. I say attack, being the one actually attacking the poor thing. Oh, nice. Meat bug. Oh, I think this is the first meat bug I've actually seen in the game. Nice. Alright, the reason I actually want to go over here was was there suddenly a health bar showing up on the top of the screen? I need to equip the pickaxe, maybe? I actually have it on 8, huh? Don't know if this will yield any results. I don't think the crystals are actually mineable. I think I need to find an ore deposit of some kind. Alright then. Guess it's time to go for a bit of an adventure. Exploring a bit and probably get absolutely murdered. Okay, we got a little friend over here. Did you ask me to get you something before?
You're too late. Everything's already gone.
Yep, everything's gone.
What's your problem?
Look at this mess.
No,
on the road.
I think he might have.
The bandits took all my things.
Oh no, I was
Curse
to mess with
Ortega
Ortega.
and his gang of filthy
Right.
swine.
That Ortega. What kind of a person is he?
Ortega doesn't give a hoot for the orcs or anybody else. He's the terror of the entire coastal region. His bandits keep murdering and pillaging like there's no tomorrow. Somebody ought to give him what he has coming, if you ask me.
I want to go and try to fight them. You know what? Yeah, let's actually go and try to deal with Ortega. See what he's got cooking.
What did they take from you?
I was on my way to Ardea with 5 crates of lamp oil. Ortega's bandits took all the crates. I'm ruined.
I'll get your lamp oil back for you.
Oh, don't get my hopes up. I'm a desperate man. But if you really can retrieve my crates, I'll make it worth your while.
I mean, honestly, I'm more interested in the
What
fact
are
that
you
the
going to do
bandits are
now?
going to have weapons.
No idea. I'm waiting for a miracle,
Which can
or
be
even
sold for a
better,
good
for
amount.
the next orc patrol that will send me to the mines.
Where's Ortega, the bandit boss, now?
The pig is hiding out in some den of thieves along the coast here. If I knew where he was.
I see.
So I'm pretty sure he is in that big glowing cave right over here. Let's have a nice little snack. I think the snapper's like the better version of the lurker. I'm tempted to maybe try to transform into a snapper and just try going on a rampage. Which may or may not be a big death sentence. I have a slightly better armor now. Not sure how much difference it's gonna make. Oh, I forgot about that part. I forgot about the part where they have those... Yeah, let's not... I've forgotten about the part where they have those fucking halberds. The halberds is a nightmare to fight against. Actually, I mean, I think I can kind of deal with this if it's one-on-one. In a group setting like this, nah, it's just... Nah. I think we're gonna leave Ortega alone for now. We can come back later on stronger, better, faster. And maybe have a bit of a chat with him. Yeah, honestly, I think I would want to go down the 2-weapon or go for like a 2-weapon setup. Because one of the benefits of doing that is that also lets, since I require both hunting and strength for that, I kind of get increased bow damage and the hunting skill sort of for free effect as a boar. Well, say if I go for say if I go for large weapons, I don't need to put any points into hunting, which means that there's no point. That means like if I want to get better at bows, for example, I'm gonna need to put extra points into hunting anyway. So say if I want to be master of 2 blades, I can basically pick up Archer and Master Archer for just 10 extra learning points. And a bunch of gold, of course. I think that might be a good way to go. Why does I want to pick up that? Yeah, I'm feeling at 2. I'm feeling at 2. Oh, hello. Spotted a bit too late. I feel like a lot of enemies, like when they get aggressive, they will spot you and be like, come running towards you. And then once they get in basically like melee range, like the combat AI takes over and stops them dead in the track, giving you enough time to actually like switch from like bow to actual weapon. Definitely see why some people feel like the combat is a little bit easy and just spam one button. I kind of agree with that. Are you bandits? No, you're rebels. Okay. Really? You're rebels and you're just hunking is sitting right next to the road here? That doesn't seem particularly smart.
Stop right there. Not a step further.
Calm down. I'm not out to get you.
Not yet, at least.
By Enos. I almost took you for one of those wretched orc mercenaries.
Aren't you afraid the orcs might get you?
Orcs are careless and noisy when they roam the woods. I can hear them half a mile away. The only plague that is getting to me is those horrible goblins.
You still camped like right next to the roads. Like, no matter how noisy the orcs are, I think they will notice camp on the roads.
You are more afraid of goblins than of orcs?
Scared? I am not scared at all. The goblins will creep around the camp at night and steal everything I've got. There must be a whole nest of those cowardly goblins somewhere close by.
What will you pay me to get rid of the goblins?
You mean so I wouldn't have to keep an eye on my things all the time? I guess that would be worth 100 gold coins to me.
Okay.
I will do away with those cowardly goblins for you.
Not a whole lot,
have fun,
but...
then. Goblins are awfully nimble little bastards. Don't let them surround you, or you're done for.
No shit. Yeah, not particularly interested in the 100 gold.
Tell me about the area
nice to have. I
here.
feel like there's gonna be more loot in the Goblin Cave, though.
No cities anywhere. That mountain range to the north separates the coastal region from the Midlands. Keep following the path to the west, and you'll eventually get to Montera. Provided the bandits don't cut your throat first, that is.
Yeah, that's not very positive.
Depends on what you have, really.
Show me your goods.
I think that's about what I have right now. Don't have anything interesting. Do I have anything I want to get rid of, though? Not really. No, I wish you would have told me where the goblins are. Like, I have a good idea of where they're at. Wish you would have just told me. I heard the sound of what's a yes, it's probably lizard I heard. I keep spooking the or huh? Not the proper power attacks and all that doesn't seem to be doing anything. I guess that is sort of some of the stuff they were trying to address, like the alternative balance and alternative combat and stuff like that. Becoming a bit more tactical. No, don't trade.
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
Can you just so I can sit under the campfire? Thank you. I'm saving the roast meat buckets for now because I have a recipe to turn it into, I think it was meat burger ragu, but I need milk. Find someone selling milk first. Okay, I see. So, right, it seems like a lot of time when you get a quest to hunt down like goblins or something like that, they give them some sort of like prefix. Like separate them from like just regular from other goblins. Or in the case of wolves, like the hunger wolves, stuff like that. Them. Yeah, one problem with goblins is that they don't like to separate out too much. They very much like to like back up. I need to like tease out their attack a bit more so I can then go in for the kill. Oh, oh my god! I didn't save since back here. Oh fuck me. Wow, yeah, I have not been good at saving today, huh? Well, this is a fair bit back, isn't it? What I have particularly done a whole lot. I did take care of 2 annoying little blood flies, but not really anything more than that. I see you up there. No, this is after I took care of the blood flies. Never mind. I really thought I'd save before heading into the cave there, but apparently I didn't. Oh. What? This might be like a little side path to explore. Never mind. Oh, you don't actually... You can just tap the right button instead of... I mean, you seem to be doing the same... like, if you hold on the right button and tap left, you seem to be doing the same... I guess if you just tap on the right mouse button, you're all... You're also... But if you hold on the right mouse button, you're also blocking at the same time. Repairing, as they call it.
Stop right there. Or the... The... That mountain range... Depends. Well...
Actually, it's... Wait. How long? That's over an hour ago. Okay, out of curiosity, just saved. Really? Does this game just not have the concept of stealing? Seems a bit of a weird thing to get rid of. These goblins feel stronger than those I've fought so far. They need to be a bit more careful with my attacks here, but yeah, that's for sure. Or I need to make sure that I don't run into their attacks. Make sure that I actually hit them. A little arrow to the face or two won't hurt either. I mean, it will... Oh god, I forgot that was... Can you fuck... Jesus. These cowardly goblins are a lot more fucking aggressive than the regular kind, huh? Jesus. maybe not necessarily stronger, but I feel like they're more aggressive than the usual ones. Maybe I just got really unlucky with a couple of them. Keep my bow out so I can. Let's clear this place of goblins first, and then the part where we grab all the goodies. You and me, so-called cowardly goblin. They're really good at just dodging back. Make it kind of hard to sometimes hit them. Fuck me, those are harder than usual. I'm pretty sure they were more aggressive than usual. So what did they have? There's a couple of chests. There's also a good start. How much health did I get away with there? I feel like I'm ending up at like 1 or 2 hit points, a bit more than I probably should. It almost feels like there's like a hello? Okay. Like it almost feels like there's like a mechanic. It's like, right, if an enemy will kill you by like a couple of hit points, they'll be like, you have 1 hit point left. So it almost feels that way. I feel like I am ending up like just barely alive a little bit more often than I should be. Time of day is it? It's like midday. I don't want to really rest midday. Okay, metal chests
Too hard.
are all too hard to open up. Yeah, not so much in here as I'd kind of hoped for. Honestly. Well, there's gonna be a lot of metal chests. Like whenever how much would it take to learn to pick metal chests? Difficult locks. I need to put quite a few points into thieving. Plus the gold for thieving and plus the gold for training and for this skill as well. I just don't know if it's worth it to get those skills.
I finished off those cowardly goblins.
And the bastards didn't skin you alive?
Only a couple of times.
You've got what it takes, my friend. This is...
And he can teach you about hunting?
Teach me something about hunting.
Oh, okay. Like, does that mean they will be fine with me just grabbing all stuff in this chest as well? I mean, sure, if... I don't know how you will tell the difference. I feel like all of these chests I'm opening up is owned by someone? Or at least they should be owned by someone, so I don't know how I'm supposed to differentiate between like what's stealing and what's not. I don't know if we get more life level up or not. This is potentially dangerous. I think I might have a boar running at me right now. No? Yes? There he is. Fuck me, Jesus. He's an aggressive little bastard, isn't he? Almost has some, like my attacks have a bit of a push knockback to them, and every now and then he will push like out of my reach. It also looks like chests are randomized, which I'm not entirely sure how I feel about, but okay. I thought there was a little more around here, these parts. How about if I just don't engage in a fight? What if I just decide that's not worth it? Can I get my arrow back? Yeah, spear in the tall grass. Yeah, the arrows do... I think the arrows always land where you shoot them. Like, if they don't hit an enemy, you can just pick them back up. Problems, at least for me, is that it can be very hard to see where it actually landed. Unless the game really is stuttering, huh? So it's kind of... don't know why it's showing a health bar at the top there. I Top right there? No idea what that's all about. It was noticing the snake there? I probably shouldn't try to mix it up a little bit more, my attacks. Always doing the quick stabs. The quick stabs are nice, but they don't do as much damage as like a proper stab. Oh yeah, these are like mountains. I was up there at Faring before. Yeah, I don't remember that it finished. Is there anything more I could do up there? Yeah, definitely quite a lot. Yeah, definitely quite a few more quests. Try to like get into the castle. Let's not go back up there. So finish having some exploration doing here. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a little bit confused by why there's just random chests in the middle of the wood. That feels... That doesn't... For lack of better words, that doesn't feel very Gothic to me. Oh, that's a pretty good shot. This to me, like, I feel like the world in Gothic 1 and 2 was very... Like, it was very... thought out. Like, there was a reason why pretty much everything was in where it was. Random chest in the wood doesn't feel very thought out. Just like, gotta have something. Let's just put just something here. No. I don't think the cowardly goblins were any different actually than the regular goblins. I just thought they were, because it had been a while since I fought regular goblins. This amount of blood here doesn't exactly inspire confidence in me to explore this cave. I think it's gonna be something bad in there. Don't just mean like the usual bad stuff that's all over the place. You know what? Let me just... You know what? I should just put this on the hotbar so I don't have to go into my inventory every time I need to eat. Hello? Anybody home? Meat bugs. I think they tend to show up like where there's like a lot of rotten... Oh yeah, that's... That's a big old fucking shadow beast right there. lying right there on the ground. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, Shadow Beast. Let's not wake that up. Let's come back here. It's really dark in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing one thing that this game is doing. Is like instead of like how bright the cave is based on how like your character's position, and not how dark areas of the cave itself actually is. I mean, definitely a lot easier to calculate than anything than just trying to do like volumes or something like that. Here's a bit of a weird effect where like you can like back there I can see like into like the end of the cave properly, and as they start to walk closer, just stop being able to see all the way in. Oh, I see. Right, snake there. All right, that's probably what happened all the time. The health bar at the top of the screen just showed up. There's like some creature I'm not like the textbook like the hell. Just starting some creature I'm not noticing. The enemies just... I don't know how... The enemies just seem to dodge anything except the quick attacks. Just loosen up the board up a little bit ahead of time. There. We can definitely make the combat. Although, yeah, just spamming the attack is likely to lead you to miss one or two attacks, which then just comes and destroys you. So you do. I feel like you kind of need to know like when do you need to take a small step back to reset everything. Nice little view up here. Okay, so you got a little hut on the other side. Right. Okay. Yeah. So we got. I thought it was a. Yeah. It feels like a river. Look at that on the map, though. Fuck you, bloodfly. Is there a cave up there? Sweet. I want to see if I can get up. Oh god. Let's see if I can. It looks like there was a cave like right up there. Let's see if I can get in there. I feel like finding and exploring caves are a little bit more fun in the Gothic games than they are in the Elder Scrolls game, because in the Elder Scrolls all like dungeons are instanced. Like you find a door and you enter, click on the door, and it's not, and it's like, yep, now you're in a dungeon. Well, this is more like, oh, I see like a dark area. I see like something that looks like a gap up there. Let me just go and check if I can get inside. And yeah, you can get inside and there's some stuff there. It just feels more natural, it's more fun. Something down the river. Check that out. Dominic and a slave, okay. That's one of the mercenaries.
I've never seen you here. Don't tell me you slipped through the lines of the orcs.
What lines of orcs?
I'm just passing through.
From the look of you, I would say you're up to something. You will report to Merrick, the leader of the orc mercenaries in Montera, within 3 days, or you're in trouble. Got it?
Okay, and it's actually gonna time on that, okay. Sure.
How do I get to Montera?
If you take the path up to the north, you'll get there faster. But you're sure to be attacked by bandits. The path to the west is better for you. It's longer, but not so dangerous.
I see. Show me your goods.
It's nice of him to warn me, though, of that. And people has so much fucking gold.
You should go, otherwise we'll both get in trouble.
He said to the west. Not sure if he meant, like, this is gonna be attacked by band. Like, yeah, I feel like if he meant, like, going right up here, it's gonna be a bunch of bands. But if I go, like, down along the coast and back up around, it's gonna be a lot easier. Yeah. So yeah, let's report to that mercenary leader. I'm planning on explore. I don't want to explore down this way, this path anyway. Fuck me. That was close. Oh, right, I completely forgot I have hotkeyed that now. I didn't actually mean to eat the third one there. This game is very... like, it really likes to queue up what you're doing. Oh, I forgot. Cave. So it's really just accidentally, like, use more potions than you plan to. Sure I can actually... yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually get up there. Let's give it a go, though. I seem to have removed climbing in this game. It's a bit of a shame. I thought climbing in 1 and 2 was pretty cool. I guess it made making the environments a bit harder. Like it's a little bit hard to restrict where players went. Like you put like a barrier, and in some places you find like one little weird spot where it's like, oh, you can just climb up here. There's probably a lot of that with climbing as well, or with sliding. I feel like this game might not be a place we can get to. Jump over there. Okay, one step closer. Don't such sliding little bastard. Oh, you can sort of cancel out of a slide if you jump. Interesting. That feels abusable. Okay. Jumping is apparently rather abusable. Nothing up here. I'm a little bit disappointed, but also not entirely surprised considering how I got up here. Yeah, so apparently someone forgot to turn off jump while you're sliding. And you can jump fast and you slide. It's for the most part. Come on, get up there. I know we can do it. Come on. It's like a little bit too steep to get up. Oh, we're making progress. Definitely how we were meant to get up here. 100%. That doesn't look entirely completed. It's not cool that it's actually... Oh, no, never mind, that's just distance. I've been liking in woods, but I mean, kind of cool that it can even get up here. Despite, you know, the fact that it's definitely not meant to be. I would love so hard if it's like on one of these mountains you're not meant to get up at all. It's like a chest or not, like how the fuck did you get there? Something like that. Oh. That's kinda cool. Might get a... Not sure if I'm gonna need that right now, but we might get some good fun use out of that later on. I think as long as you're sliding, not falling, you're not gonna really have any fall damage. You know, you're not falling. Speed run down, wonderful. Huh. I just thought of a thing. We kind of locked out of going to Nordmar because there's a giant mountain in the way and we need to get over the pass. We just pretty much learned how to sneak over mountains. You might be able to just literally jump our way into Nordmar without going through the pass at all. I wonder how the orcs would react to me being there without, you know, being meant to be there. I mean, honestly, I would be kind of surprised if there's no intended way to sneak into Nordmar at all. Okay, I do not like these giant rocks on the path there. Because enemies do sometimes like to just lie behind them. As soon as you get around like the big rock, they just pop up and be like, fucking killed you. There, butterfly. Go away. Actually, a nice little waterfall. Ah. Okay, kind of disappointed there's no current in the water. A bit of an oversight. Oh, hello there, that's a nice little cliff we got there. It would be a shame if we were to fall off, right? Oh, wow, huh. Hello. Can actually walk up here means there might actually be something here instead of just emptiness. Although I think most likely I'm just gonna end up falling off a cliff running around in this bush. First person mode a little bit. Just so I can see, like, see what I'm running into. Oh, where the fuck are we? Obviously the answer is in the mountains along the coast somewhere. Oh. I say I'm actually legitimately kind of disappointed there's not like a secret, it's not like some secret little cave or something up here. There's like a little area with like a couple of enemies and some loot. Like right here, like stick like a lurk or two in like a dead corpse with like purse of gold. Like, hey, cool, you found it. Like in Gothic 2, there's like there's a part really early on that looks like pretty much like this. Like you go through some foliage and along like a really tiny path that kind of feels like you might not even be meant to go there. And then there's just a bunch, like an area with a bunch of enemies and some loot. And it's like, I feel it's a nice like acknowledgement that yeah, you've managed to find a place. Also, we'll find the grass there. Let's see if we've got a little tail there. And I just realized I am very fucking close to you. You do know that I can actually run faster than the bloodflies fly. If I'd mess up at the start of an encounter and start to fight too close, I can run away and get some range on them. Oh, that's so fucking juicy. For juicy right there, huh? Well, friend, are you? What did they do to you, huh? Oh, right. Oh, right now I'm seeing it. It kind of looked weird. Well, this is a bit of a disappointing first encounter with the Shadow Beasts. Yes, technically this is my second encounter, counting the one in the cave that I did not engage with at all. The Shadow Beast skin, wonderful. Unlocked, okay. Shall I take that? Is there anything interesting here? Or transfer the seas. The hero transfer the seas to his victims. Oh. And lightning bolt, nice. Max endurance, Yeah. Not too bad. You got a couple of cool scrolls there. I feel like I should probably maybe use my scrolls a bit more. And again, it's kind of like, why would you use the scrolls on anything that's not a big, scary opponent? Like, as I could have used on the Shadow Beast, but again, if I think I want to save the scrolls for, like, special occasions. I think maybe with the boar, I want to do like a 1-2 backstep, 1-2 backstep. Firstly, can I? I might be able to do like a quick slash regular attack. Little combo. Get like the damage from the. Let's try it out. So I can get like the quick attack will stun them a little bit, so they can't jump out of the way of the regular attack. Maybe. That seemed to not go too badly. Can't see anything in this cave. It's a little bandit cave, or hideout. Don't mind if I do. Anything else? Nope. Cave over there as well. So a little bit of village here with like a lot of. Oh, yeah. I guess the boars are fan of the caves as well, huh? Oh. I don't tell you how you're doing. Luckily, it's fine. Combat's a bit weird compared to the other ones, but I would say like the world feels more like with the exception of like the fact that the orcs are kind of friendly. It's a bit different, but otherwise it feels like more of a regular fantasy world than the first two games, because you don't have like the whole like prison setting going on. Yeah, there's a lot of like little stuff that I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out, but like I'm suspicious I'm not gonna like how it goes in the end. One thing that does feel weird is just you feel a lot more powerful in the start. I feel like, I'm not entirely sure how intentional it is. Also, they removed your ability to climb. That's not fan of. I wish that kept the climbing. Mr. Ripper Beast already has to say, though. Oh, yes, we're just gonna do the good. That's not what I wanted. Crap. Did not taking into account that there was a bit of a space that he could get into. I thought it was close enough for him to think I'm hitting him. Certainly reacting. A little bit hard to tell. There we go. Only 200 points, really. That is exactly why I got the siege spell, though. Yeah, I've not heard a whole lot of good things about this game, to put it that way. Certainly isn't as well loved as the first two games. Ranger. Wait, Rangers, aren't they one of the factions I can? Yeah, they're one of the factions I can get reputation with. How do I not have any reputation with the orcs? I could have sworn I did something that. Okay, apparently I managed to get more reputation with the assassin, which isn't even in this area of the world, than with the actual orcs that control this place. I guess I would need to like help them out a bit more directly. And I'm mostly just interacting with like the orc mercenaries, I guess. Right, who are you ranger dudes? I've seen one of you around before.
When you talk to Porgan, show him some respect, or you'll deal with me.
Like fucking bums.
Can you teach me your fighting style?
Not before I get to know you better, stranger. How am I to know you wouldn't use your newly acquired knowledge to attack me?
Enough points.
Who are you?
I am a ranger and a martial arts instructor. My name is Ericus. I'm a personal guard of the druid Porgan, so think before acting, understood?
Ah, like druid people, that explains the bum outfits.
What kind of place is this?
A place of destruction and despair. This valley was once the largest village of the Rangers of Myrtana. People came from everywhere and were restored through the healing hands of our druid Porgan.
What happened here?
The orcs destroyed our village and stole whatever they could find. I am only one of a few who survived the
yeah,
massacre.
that kind of sounds like the orcs,
Cursed
yeah.
be all those who wreak havoc with the plants and creatures of Adnos.
So are you at war with the orcs?
You are at war with the orcs?
We rangers are a peaceful people. We make it our task to serve the druids and protect them. But those wretched orcs came to us with the blade of war unsheathed. And now we are taking back what is rightfully ours. No more, no
so
less.
did you play this Gothic game, Toldio? Or did you only play like the earlier ones?
Where are the orcs who
Or
did
have you
this?
played any of them?
They
I don't
retreated
remember.
to the big cities of Myrtana. We cannot reach them there. All that is left of them is a small orc patrol to the north. They are watching us.
Okay, so that's so far out of the two factions. Oh, you played this for a while and got it to the most. Okay. So far, the rebels and the rangers seem to be kind of. At least this group seems to be opposed to the orcs. The rebels are definitely opposed to the orcs. The assassins seems to be kind of on the siding with the orcs. I'm guessing. I guess from what I heard here, that they like the orcs and Norma are fighting. I think they're also opposed.
Adanos be with you. What can I do for you, Wanderer?
Yeah, Risen and also Elix and soon Elix 2, which Elix 2 is coming out in like a month and a half. I'm quite looking forward to that one, because I quite like the Elix 1. It has some issues.
I suppose you are in charge here.
Well, I did quite like
I am
it.
no ruler. My children, the Rangers, are with me of their own free will, Wanderer. I am a preserver of creation. We druids are guardians of the world and its nature. We draw our power from the strength of Adonos's creatures.
Oh.
What creature is the source of your power?
My druid stone possesses the power of the boar, but alas, my stone was stolen by the orcs, Wanderer.
Text?
It is more than
his voice said
disturbing
something
to
different.
know that it is in the hands of these foolish creatures.
I guess I can try to get that back. I can try to techniques and summoning goblins? Okay. Right, so they teach basically like the water magic, okay.
Teach me some.
You aren't ready for that.
27 learn alchemy points isn't too much. I'll definitely want to learn ferment potions at some point.
Teach me. Can you heal me?
I can, Wanderer. Come to my fire.
Heal my wounds.
Light of Adanos,
illuminate this body.
Hooray! No, he didn't even ask for anything in return for that. That's actually kind of nice of him. I guess we learned a little bit about rangers. What we don't know about the orc patrol. It would be a wonderful source of getting more weapon or more orc weapons to sell off. Orc weapons sell for a decent price. Don't think my character is entirely in tune with nature style of the druids though. I just this combat definitely is something, huh? Oh, great, you're back here. Not entirely sure it's really worth trying to kill this bastard. Well, I mean, I say not worth killing. Right here, so why not? A few arrows, and it only give like 200 experience points. There's stuff to sell, though. Easing a little bit back off from the edge there. But he can't... So I'm not in range. Wonderful. I keep forgetting to save. I mean, I feel like that has been a problem pretty much a problem for me in like old Gothic games.
When you talk to people,
can you?
No.
What?
And now
I see.
Adanos be with you. What can I?
Can you?
I can
heal.
Like.
Right, we want to charge.
What? My, but it is.
Yo, just lure. Just gonna grab that quest again and a proper save. I think it's been a little while since last time. Yeah, almost an hour. Wonderful. There's just too many things that will like knock you down and I can stun you or knock you down and then hit like 5 times in a row in like a span of a second, just killing you. But this definitely feels like there's a lot of it. This could be alleviated by just me being. It feels like this kind of thing where I could kind of learn how to deal with enemies. But yeah, it's freaking scary getting hit. Getting hit knocks you out of your attacks. Means they are in prime territory for being able to do a couple more. Just keep attacking you. I mean, it's pretty much exactly what I'm doing back to them. I'm not seeing anything so far that would say, like, yeah, I should definitely stop using quick attacks. It seems way too good. Wait if I can sketch it and do without. Maybe I can... Maybe I'll challenge the orc for a medallion back, or... I was about to say maybe I can steal it from him. If he has it in chest, I might be able to steal it. It's on him. I don't know how to pickpocket. So I'm not gonna be able to like pickpocket it. I think I might have been able to just keep shooting. Come the like sometimes the enemy's attacks feels like when I was playing Daggerfall, and like Daggerfall had a little bit of the same thing where like enemies, like I never felt like in Daggerfall that I had oh god, stutter. I had like the combat speed set, the emulation speed of DOSBox set in the right setting. There's a lot of enemies in Daggerfall that will just be like attack way too fast. And there's all the parts where it just felt like it went too slow if I didn't have it that fast. So yeah, it's a little bit the same here. Like there's a setting that some of the enemies are just set to attacking way too fast. It's like a setting I've set wrong. I know that that's not the case, but that's kind of what it feels like. Right, now so wolf over there. Just poke him with an arrow. Yeah. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I feel like dual wielding is the way I want to go, and it sort of feels right with. Because I don't feel like I'm gonna stop using a bow anytime soon. Especially being able to learn how to do like getting better at bows and swords at the same time sort of feels right. For how I'm playing at least. Oh god, that's orcs, okay.
I'll chop you to pieces.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? The fucking fuck?
Stop right there, Mora.
Alright, okay, I guess apparently these orcs are not friendly. Alrighty then, well, I guess I'll help the rangers out then. I wasn't planning on murdering those orcs, but I guess we're doing that. Run. Fuck you. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna double check a thing. I'm pretty sure the answer is gonna be. I want to check if they are actually attacking. Like it very much felt like they were like, okay, time to murder this fucker. I know there are some orcs that are just hostile to everyone, like the ones up by the old capital. they're like sort of like still in mood, like in like a war mode. It feels weird, but it feels weird that the guy here was like, yeah, go take like the south path. It's easy, like it's less dangerous because you won't be attacked by bandits, and it's just like random orc patrol in the way that will just attack you.
Now you're going to bleed. Yeah! No! Yeah! Yeah! No! 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 Ah! Oh! 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 Ah!
Fuck you! Fuck you, orcs! Destroy Druidstone. Okay. Yeah, I get. Okay. It feels a little bit like they couldn't just. It feels a little bit like they haven't entirely decided if they wanted to. Like, it feels a little bit weird, like they have. My initial thought is that it feels a little bit weird they have orcs that are friendly, and there's like some orcs that are just randomly hostile. And I guess the fact that like these guys just died and it didn't have the choice, like just leave them unconscious, kind of means that like these are like monster orcs, while in towns you have like the human or NPC orcs, and it's like basically two completely separate types of enemies. Like at first that feels weird, but oh, snappers, nice. Let's not mess with those. Like at first that feels weird, like little bit of cheating. But I mean, it's pretty much the same as like you have like town guards and you have bandits, right? Like some humans are bandits and like kill on sight, and other humans are, regular NPCs and are friendly, and you shouldn't kill those. Yeah, it's probably I feel like this is probably the worst. It's probably the worst version of the combat system so far. I wasn't particularly fond of how they did the combat in the second one either. I mean, okay, let's just start like all the Gothic games have killed you pretty fast if you get into a situation that you shouldn't be getting into. They've never been worried about killing you fast. I think the problem here is that it like the way it kills you fast feels a little bit unintentional. Like it just feels like sometimes like the cooldown between attacks it just bugs out, and there's just like no cooldown between their attacks. So it's like and then you're dead. Gothic 2 had the problem of the crit system just being really fucking weird and doing way too much damage. It's like you would fight an enemy and like an enemy would do like regular chipping damage with like 10% of your health, like fighting back and forth. Now it's suddenly like after like 2 or 3 minutes you just land a random crit hit that just took out like 90% of your health. Like that felt more intentional. Like it felt like they did that on purpose, and just like what they were trying to go for just wasn't, at least in my opinion, as fun. Well, in this one, it doesn't feel like the way that they have those super fast attacks are intentional. I think my favorite is probably still Gothic 1. But the enemies did a lot of damage, but you could usually like once you knew how they're fighting, you could usually tactically fight your way around them.
Patrol is history.
Thanks for your help, stranger. Here, I want you to take this with you. May the light of Adnos lighten every path that you walk. We could also train a little more if you want.
A healing potion to Golden 500 experience points. Yes, thank you.
Would you teach me how to fight?
Large weapon, strong fighter. Yeah, so strongest swordsman, master swordsman. I kind of want to get this one. I think even when I get the 2-weapon fighting, I think both the 2-weapon fighting and regular swordsman. I think they both stack.
Take my advice.
I think.
Goes on like that, it'll never get anywhere.
I'll think about it.
If it goes on like that, it'll never get anywhere.
You should probably do it yourself.
Oh, you know what? let us learn how to use a shield. I don't think I'll stick with shield, but it feels like it's gonna give me a lot better.
Would you teach me how to
It's gonna
fight?
help me quite a bit earlier, at least for a little while.
Sure.
You don't have enough gold with you.
Oh,
Just stop screwing around.
whoops.
Take my advice.
I found your druid zone. It's kind of ruined,
I found
but
your druid stone.
Thank you, Wanderer.
not much I can do about that part.
But I see that it is pale and powerless. If it is to regain its old strength, I shall have to recharge it.
And
Can
how
you
do you do
recharge
that?
the druid stone?
I can, but I am lacking ingredients for the procedure of renewal. You have returned the stone to me, Wanderer. If you help me to recharge it, I will share my power with you.
This guy sounds kind of like Deckard Cain from Diablo.
I will help you in your search for the ingredients for your druid stone.
Very well. I need 20 stone roots. They grow exclusively in very damp places. You will only find them near riverbeds.
I know I picked up a couple of stone roots. I don't think I do I already have 20?
Here, I have your stone roots.
Very good. But
Oh.
I need more.
Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of cool that it allows you to handle like partially. Cool. Kind of a lot of games like, oh, you don't have enough to finish the quest. Well, then you can't hand in any. I think I'll come back to this, like... the problem is, this is kind of out of the way, though. It's pretty far away from both Cape Town and It's pretty far away from, like, everything, which, I mean, guess kind of makes sense. It does mean that coming back here to help out later on is going to be a giant pain. I think you may... I mean, 13 of them is quite a lot. I think I'll just resort myself to coming back later on. Right, I need to remember, I'm also on a kind of a time limit here. Well, yeah, a bit of a schedule. We got a meeting up in Montana that we have a 3-day time limit for. And I think I still have about 2 days left, but I also have a decent amount of distance left to get up there. And decent amount of stuff left to distract me, more importantly. A lot of snappers, huh? Snapper cave. Yeah, we'll come back to this later on. Kind of a waste to use on something as easy as just a scavenger. Oh, these are stone roots. Okay. So you might be able to find it just on the way there. Oh, hello there, Mr. Boar. Okay. 1-2. Doing like the 1-2 backstep, 1-2 backstep. Seems to work very nicely with the boars. Have I? And, oh no, the path here just went a bit off road. Alright, fella. No, don't go into the bushes. Just stab a little sword there for you. Good. I mean, it's a fuck. Oh my. Holy fuck. That tree just coming into the camera. I thought for sure it was like an enemy, just fucking coming from my right, just about to rip me a new asshole. Highly comfortable about this, like this little Asian fight in here. Just a little bit worried that by him being higher up than me might cause trouble. Are you rebel? More rebels, really? Another group just hanging out at the roads? Okay. Of course they are. How the orcs have not just wiped you all out already? It's beyond me.
For the king.
You're awfully brave.
What do you mean?
You won't get far talking like that with the orcs occupying the area.
We rebels can be recognized a mile away anyhow.
Hello,
you
Sorden.
should treat us with a little more respect.
How are you doing?
Otherwise you'll end up like the desert merchants.
What desert merchants are you talking about?
If you follow the road to the west, you can still see their old stuff lying around. We robbed them and drove them off.
That was very nice of you.
You robbed the desert merchants?
Oh yes, and how? But before you get any silly ideas, we already took everything to Okara.
Tell me more about Okara.
You'll learn about that soon enough. Believe me.
Where are these desert merchants now?
They ran all the way to Montera. It would be better for them if they stay there.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for a message from our man in Montera.
Your man?
We planted a spy in among the mercenaries. He's supposed to let us know when the right moment has come to start the revolution.
He's awfully fucking open about that.
Will you tell me more about your spy with the mercenaries?
Just because you haven't killed me yet doesn't mean I trust you. That would be too easy.
I want to join you.
Then prove it. For days, one of those stupid mercenaries has been hanging around our meeting place. He's disturbing our communication with each other. Make him go away.
Where is your meeting place?
On the hill south of Montera. There is an old ruined tower there.
Yeah. And the more and more I meet these rebels, the less I feel like they're a good choice to join up with that way. They're just fucking camping out in the middle of the road? But then again, with them being so incredibly stupid, what does that say about the orcs not being able to wipe them out yet? Trying to belly her down there. Oh, actually, that's just a thing.
Beliar. Grant me life force.
Oh, okay. Right, yes, because you don't get hit points just by leveling up. I think it did in the other games. I think this is the tower they were talking about, because everything is everything is just a little bit closer than you would expect.
Beat it, you worm.
Taking a little break, huh? Shouldn't you be watching the slaves or something?
Why is that any of your business? Leave me alone.
Hmm. Is this Myrtana? I think it might be here. Oh fuck me. Boar! I didn't expect the boar. Well, backstep and tapping it on the snout. Lovely. More rebels? What the fuck are you? Why are there so
Stop
many?
making such a commotion, or the orcs will spot us.
You have a fucking campfire in the middle of the night. You could. You're basically sending a signal to the orcs. We're here, come kill us. Might as well just be playing like music at full volume as well.
What is your mission?
I'm looking for a way to get rid of the slave camp guards so that we can help the slaves. But unfortunately, the orcs will raise the alarm as soon as they notice anything suspicious. We don't stand a chance fighting them in the open. There are just too many of them.
You rebels are dangerously close to the city.
We would take the whole place by storm if we could. But unfortunately, the orcs outnumber us. We probably wouldn't even make it to the temple complex. We already had one of our men infiltrate the orc mercenaries, but somehow he hasn't achieved much so far.
Who is your spy among the mercenaries?
If I tell you that, I might as well give myself up to the orcs right now. First, I would need some proof that I can trust you.
What's the problem with your spy among the mercenaries?
We've done a lot of damage to the city lately. The orcs haven't noticed, but the mercenaries have become more cautious. Therefore, I assume that our spy is lying low so he won't blow his cover.
Yeah, that's probably smart of that spy though. Yeah, this place has seen better days. Slave camp guards, wonderful.
Anything is possible.
Supposed to report to a of the mercenaries or something here.
Ah, a new man. You've come in the nick of time.
Let me guess, you have some rebel problems?
What are you doing here?
I'm watching the slaves. But with these crappy conditions, it's no fun, let me tell you. There's always something new. Supply problems, slaves run away, and I don't know what all. Damn it all. I just want some peace.
Do you need help?
These emaciated figures all look the same to me. I can't make heads or tails of it anymore. You should take a closer look at the boys and tell me who needs to be exchanged.
Exchanged? What do you mean?
We can't have the poor dogs digging in the temple all the time. They need a break too. So we exchange the slaves with the farms once a week. The work out there is a bit easier. The boys recover really well.
I'll find you a slave.
Fine, but don't take too long.
Okay.
Stop screwing around.
How do I tell them apart?
I'm gonna take a break. You better go now.
We'll both get in trouble.
I'm going to relax.
You'd better go now.
You should go, otherwise we'll both get in trouble.
I don't know how I would be able to tell which ones need to be changed.
Some things will never change.
Oh.
Dirty thief! I'm gonna let you have it!
Up, 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 up. Bad Bradley. Bad Bradley. To be fair, I thought that was just gonna be... I honestly thought I was... Well, take that, thank you. Remember, I really thought that was just gonna be how I...
Not like that.
Yeah, I really thought that was just gonna be how I knew which slaves to exchange. Are you planning on waking up anytime soon?
My head.
And forget the boy. There we go. Yeah, okay. So there is a... Okay, so they can use the sides that you steal something from them. That is very useful to know. Well, that's a... I mean, even worn, that's a pretty decent shield right there. I'll just go in... Yeah, alright, yeah, it probably goes into documents, doesn't it? Lynn gave me 20 gold coins so that he can work on the farms. Kevin had no more than 10. So I'm trying to replace them. Oh, I bet I can use that to get him into trouble. Oh, well, that explains why he wouldn't want me to take it, huh? Milk, nice.
Broken. Broken.
Well, that's some good stuff. This had a lot of neat little stuff in it, huh? That was actually someone's house. Whoops. Oh! Well, I think that might be the main entrance, huh? So I just went in like the back part. Whoops. Right, need to report to Marek. Apparently.
How can I be of assistance? Fresh water, new tools, unused torches? As long as the gold is right, I can get you anything you want, stranger.
I need to pay to trade with him? No, thank you. It's the purpose of trading, doesn't it?
Stop! Some valuable things have gone missing here. Do you know anything about that?
No.
We're watching you.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how the crime system in this works. Also, it's kind of weird to have like a proper crime system at all. Coming from like Gothic 1 and just as long as you Gothic 1 where it's just more freeform. Ice? What's so many trading against ice? Are you Marek? Elite mercenary.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
This looks promising. Sashi, orc, mercenary. Oh, this is the inn. Okay.
You must have things of your own to take care of.
Right. I'm just trying to find your leader so I don't get in fucking trouble, okay?
What do you want?
Probably... Yes, go to Fork Slave, okay.
What's wrong, Mora? What's wrong, Mora?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to wake you up. I should probably just find a bed or something to sleep through the night. This guy seems to...
You wake me.
Oh god, you're home now. Never mind, I definitely didn't steal... Don't mind all the stuff that's just gone. Definitely not me. Yeah, this hut's empty. This is mine now.
You look thirsty, stranger.
Anything here besides booze?
Is there anything here besides booze?
Depends on what you need.
Milk?
Every piece of information costs 5 gold coins, although we could just trade. What'll it be?
Show me.
No, not a lot of milk, huh? We does have the recipe for making booze, apparently. Casual, don't need. It's a bit of a golden 5 learning points lost on learning how to shoot a crossbow. Oh well. Oh, that's a proper big one, huh? Christ, large weapons 3. And 400 strength. Jesus. That antidotes? Oh, that's what poison is that. Just give me 2 of those. Balance the rest of it out.
Don't bother me. Have you come to mock me too?
Why would I be mocking him?
Don't cause any more trouble here.
Don't cause any trouble. Ish.
A new delivery? Put it with the others.
Are you the warehouse keeper?
Stupid question. You can see that. It's no bed of roses, let me tell you. When everything is running smoothly, nobody's interested in what I do all day. But if anything is missing, they all panic right away.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
It doesn't matter to you.
Come back and do some trading with him.
Take my advice. Sure, why not?
Looks like an important person.
Are you lost?
Who are you?
My name is Merrick. I'm the leader and trainer of the mercenaries in Montera. If you cause any trouble here, I will be held responsible, and that would be very bad for you. Get it?
Got it. Yeah, I kind of got told to report
A
there.
rather unfriendly mercenary named Dominic told me to report to you.
Ah, yes. He told you that? Oh, well, you're here now.
Do you know anything about Zardis?
Yes, he managed to stop the war. The way he stopped the rune magic was a good idea. He's a brilliant man. I'm glad he's not my enemy.
You seem to like Zardis.
That's saying a bit much, really. I know next to nothing about the Dark Mage, but I like the idea of finally ending this eternal battle between orcs and humans. Zardis seems to play the key role in this. He's got big plans for the orcs.
I don't find that very reassuring.
Whatever. Despite everything they say about him, even Zardis is only human after all.
Any idea where I can find him?
Where can I find Zardis?
I don't know where the mage has made his home. They say only the orc shamans know his true location. As far as I know, some of the most important shamans of the orcs are in Geldern and Silden. But I don't know all that for sure. I'm only a human.
Well, that's actually useful information. Geldern and Silden. Also orc shamans there. I'm feeling that the game didn't note that down though.
Have you got anything for me to do?
There's always work for a mercenary here in Montera, but I have a very special task for you. They barely know your face in town. That's a huge advantage for you.
How come?
I can use you against my own people, and they won't make the connection.
You distrust your own people?
Why would that surprise you? Take a look around. Every one of these nitwits thinks of nothing but his own profit. If we cooperated with the orcs a bit more, we'd all be doing better in Murtana.
I see. You want me to work as your spy.
Oh, come on. Do you feel like you're too good for a job like that?
Not at all.
I don't think you've got a choice, really.
Okay, I'm not sure I like that last part there, but
Fine.
okay.
I'll work for you.
Wise decision. Then let's not waste any time.
I suppose the orc guards by the castle gate don't stand around there for no reason.
Certainly not. Don't even think of simply stumbling into the castle yard. The orcs will attack anyone they don't know in the inner ward of the castle.
What does that mean?
It means that you have to render outstanding services to the city before they accept you. Only then can you move freely among them and talk to their leader.
This sounds familiar.
Right, what exactly do you want me to do?
Fine. What exactly should I do as your spy?
Lately, there's been an increasing number of strange incidents in Montera and on the farms. Goods are stolen, slaves disappear, farms are raided, and so on.
Yeah, that's
all of this
that's the
stinks to
rebels.
high heaven of rebels and treason. I want you to find out who among my people is reliable and who isn't. You'll be well rewarded with gold and notoriety, and I will teach you how to fight. I'll be in my hut by the western entrance to the city.
How should I test the loyalty of your people?
No idea. Talk to them, work for them, befriend them. How you do it
is not your problem. Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, we got our task here. I mean, I feel like it feels a little bit weird, but I feel like just helping. Oh yeah, Gildan and Selden right over there is where the orc shamans are supposed to be. I think maybe like the easiest way to figure out who the spy is just, you know, to do a little help the rebels out a little bit. But that's kind of a little bit counterproductive. I mean, I feel like I kind of have a risk of me being labeled as a spy as well.
I wouldn't pay any attention to it.
There's a car up there. I don't think I have. Anyone so far has told me really about Okara. Unless maybe they mention it in Reddock.
Aha! Methinks I haven't had the pleasure of putting a fist in your face, have I?
Ultimately, they'll make you do it.
What do you think of Merrick?
Nothing would work here if it weren't for Merrick. That's for sure.
I don't believe a word.
There isn't much that could happen.
That's just going to cause more trouble, man, I know.
Is there any... I feel like this is like one of those fighting pits.
I don't think I want to.
Weapons in there I might be able to sell off.
Are you serious?
Oh, clueless?
What do you mean?
You You look pretty clueless to me. Running around here, babbling at everybody. Are you looking for something?
I talked to one guy so far.
I'm looking for a teacher. Can you teach me something?
I think so. I can show you how to reach into other people's pockets, things like that. But you have to earn it first.
Do you like your boss?
Yep, Marek is good. We mercenaries don't have this much freedom anywhere in the Midlands.
Hey, Pipsqueak. Before you get to fight in my arena, you must
there's
pay
actually an
me
entrance
your
fee,
entry
okay.
fee. 500 gold coins, or get out of here.
That's
just going to cause
a lot.
I've got no gold.
Who is supposed to believe that? Trying to play me for a sucker, are you?
Yeah, kinda.
Kiss my boot.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get away with that. Pay your entry fee.
Ah.
As if I don't already have
I kind of hoped he would attack me, and I can just try to beat him up. I mean, I'm looking at his armor. It would probably be a giant fucking mistake, though.
I'm going to pay later.
Don't want to, huh?
I wouldn't pay any attention to it.
That's just going to cause more trouble,
That looks tempting. I'm sure nobody will mind me just poking around inside here a little bit, right? Oh, someone's living here. Oh yeah, you can really tell where like the assassins live, because they have like this fancy fabric and everything.
Greetings, stranger. Why have you come to me?
Who are you?
My name is Sobata. I have the honorable task of providing for the continued presence of slaves in this city.
Do you need help?
Help is always necessary for someone like me in this city. As a rule, all the good fighters here are just lapdogs of that Marek. No one has the courage to work on his own initiative. What about you, stranger?
I mean, I'm kind of a free agent.
Marek isn't exactly your friend.
No, not exactly. But as long as the mercenaries outnumber us in this city, you come to terms with it, or you die.
What do you need?
Despite my razor-sharp attention, 2 of my slaves have escaped. I would like to get them back. I assume that they would pose no problem for a strong fighter like you.
You need a man with fighting strength to bring back a broken-down slave?
Well, the case is somewhat more complex.
Yeah, that's not what I expected.
Marek just grabbed a slave right out from under my nose and gave him to one of his people.
I knew there was a catch.
The fellow who owns my slave now is called Dan. He is a gladiator in the arena.
I see. Tell me more about your lost slaves.
One of my slaves now works for the orcsmith Thoric. Marek assigned him to the fat orc for cleaning services. He's my property, and I want him back.
Okay, so both of those are kind of problematic. What? Oh, it's just an orc. For some reason, yeah, I thought an orc back then was like an ogre. It's like, what the fuck?
Make yourself useful, Mora.
This is a temple to Innos that they just completely destroyed. Let's have a look at these slaves. How do I...
Leave me alone.
I'm totally beat. You better go now.
You should go. Otherwise, we'll both get in trouble.
I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, so how the fuck do I tell who is supposed to be
Are you
going
gonna
back?
complain about the food too?
You should go now.
I don't want any trouble.
I'm gonna take a break.
I expect I need to talk to them or something.
What do you think of Marek?
Well, I don't know. I don't have much to do with him. I think he does his job pretty well.
Wait, what exactly? You need to figure out which. Oh, they need to. Is the one up at the temple the ones I need to have a look at?
You should go now.
We'll both get in trouble.
Don't cause any more trouble here. Make yourself useful, Mora.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh, look at the slave pit up here. Okay. Why did he get the floor though?
Don't cause any more trouble here.
You better go now.
Oh, here we have a couple of names. At least one name.
I don't want any trouble.
When is the relief finally coming? I'm going crazy here.
What will you give me if I get you out of here?
But I don't have anything. What could I give you?
Tell me something about your overseer, Bradley.
Bradley does his own sleazy business here in the camp. Every slave here wants to get out to the farms. Nobody wants to work in here. Bradley has this list. If you're at the top of Bradley's list, you get to go to the farms for a while. That damn swine makes us pay to move to the top of his list.
I see.
My goodness. I hope my relief gets here soon.
What's a short break worth to you?
Oh, man. I'll give you everything I have if you get me out of here.
All right. What have you got?
I found this artifact here. The strange chalice. I would let you have that.
You say you found a chalice? A fire chalice, maybe?
What do I know? I don't understand these
Oh,
things, pal.
yes, who's getting to go to the farm?
You can take a break. Go to the stockyard.
Thanks, friend. I'm already on my way.
Wait a moment. You forgot something.
Oh, yeah. Here's the chalice I found. Have a nice day, friend.
Today is your...
Thanks, my friend. I couldn't stand it
Oh,
here
I
much
get to
longer.
choose. Okay, I don't have to choose. I figured I just have to choose between them.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
I feel a little bit weird, like, oh, there's only two slaves who can talk, and those are the two that get sent out, apparently.
I took care of the slaves.
So I see. I'd have done it differently, but whatever. Now we need new workers here in camp in a hurry. Go tell Dennis from the stockyard outside the city that he should send me new people.
I would love to do that, except another small... It's a bit tiny issue. I have no idea where the fucking stockpile is. Wait, did it say stockpile? Then is it stockpile? City? It's a warehouse over here. I mean, also this... Oh, yeah. I'll just go ahead and assume that Vanguard knows where he's going. Oh. Yes, I found the farm. For some reason I thought like the farm's gonna be like quite far away.
I don't think I want to hear this. Some things will never change. It's all we need.
Right, there is Dennis.
Is this your yard?
I'm the boss here, if that's what you mean. I see to it that the stockyard works as it should.
Can't go on like this.
Bradley needs new slaves.
All right, just take what you can find here. Tell Bradley he shouldn't work the slaves so hard. I can barely use his people in my yard.
It's all we need. I don't think I want to hear this. Take my advice. If it were so easy.
I'm
Do you
looking
have
for work.
Great, I've got something for you. My people are obviously too stupid to deal with.
Yeah, that's fair enough. They
Lately,
usually are.
a pack of stray wolves has been roaming the area. They creep up to the yard at night and eat our livestock from right under our noses. I would pay you a good deal if you could make them go away.
I don't know if you're right about that.
Oh, look at that. I have...
the wolves.
One more thing. Those beasts are damn clever. They must be hiding out somewhere when it's light outside. You will hardly catch them out in the open. I would imagine they have a cave somewhere near Montera.
They're only wolves. I'll find them. Trust me.
I should hope so.
Why do I have... Oh, they're actually stray wolves. Okay, I thought they were going to be named clever wolves. Campfire down there, that's... I just remember it's been a while since I saved now. Why the fuck is there another rebel camp here?
You wouldn't happen to be one of the mercenaries, would you?
What?
Probably not. Otherwise, you'd have killed me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, what makes you think that the fact that I'm wearing rebel armor? Or mercenary armor?
I've surrounded the stockyard with my people. We're just waiting for the sign to attack.
Surrounded? What are you talking about?
We rebels are everywhere. You should know. Even if you can't always see us. Anyway, we control the whole valley here.
Well, well. What in the world are you planning?
First, we'll sort out the livestock. Just wait. It'll be fun.
What livestock do you want to kill?
Well, the fat cows in the stockyard. If the mercenaries don't have anything left to eat, they're bound to give up quickly.
I see. What about the pigs?
They aren't so important. They don't give milk.
I see.
I feel like unlike with the Red Oak and over there, I mean, Red Oak had those things about... Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I try to kill the cows, the mercenaries are gonna, I guess, just fucking destroy me.
You haven't come to send me back to town, have you? Forget it. I'm staying here on the farm.
You're going to work in town again from now on.
Oh, no, please. I can't bear the pain of the excavations anymore.
Still, I don't like it at all.
Doesn't get much.
Oh well, then what can you offer me?
I could give you some information that will help you gain favor with the mercenaries.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me what you've got.
Listen then. Not too long ago, Dennis sent some of his people to the grain farm to cause some trouble there. No idea what it was that they did, but I'm sure they were up to no good.
What? That was it?
I'm sorry. That's all I know.
Someday this will be over.
I don't remember if I need to send someone up to town or not.
All right. You can stay here on the farm.
Thanks 1,000.
Yeah.
I don't have any... I don't actually have any reason to send them up to the town anymore. Like, don't have a quest for that. No one's asked me to find more slaves up to send up the town.
There isn't much that could happen.
I need to go and talk to Bradley again, huh? Should check out the grain farm as well. Right, Bradley. How the fuck do you have a sword and shield again? I stole those.
Dennis says you shouldn't work the slaves so hard.
That's smart ass. Let him do this job then. Whatever. Thanks. Here's your reward. I'm sure you've still got things to do.
There isn't much that could happen.
Don't know if that was a go and talk to Dennis again type of deal or not. I have no idea what our Kolos is.
Once bitten, twice shy.
Well, think about it.
Never heard of that before.
Go mind your own business.
That's what they get for gossip.
Take my advice.
You should have known better.
Yeah, someday this will all be.
Now, if that isn't typical.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna end up me getting killed. Can I kill the dairy cows?
Stop it right now.
Yeah, they did not like that at all, huh? As a mod for Gothic 2? No, I've not tried that one. It's like a total conversion mod. Generally, I don't really play a whole lot of like conversion mods for games. I just kind of have too many games to play already as it is. So I kind of feel like spending the... Yeah, I just generally don't feel like I have the time to play a lot of mods for games unless this is like really, really good. I just like really love the game itself, like the base game itself. I think it was fun. Not sure if I would care to try like a mod for it or anything like that. Is it like a complete conversion mod, or is it like just like a it's like a mod that changes gameplay somewhat? Okay, let's get stuck there. Wonderful.
What is it? Are you unhappy with your pay as well? Go back to work.
Slow down. I'm not one of your people.
Then what do you want here? I'm busy. If I don't watch out, the slaves will take off and the boys will just hang around and be idle.
I think you may need my help.
Oh, damn. I have a feeling that I'm going to regret this. First, show me what you've got. Then maybe I'll think about it.
Dennis set your hay bales on fire.
Yes, I know. That swine is mocking me too. Let him then. He who laughs last laughs best.
Okay. They're escaping?
Slaves are escaping from your farm?
Yes, damn it. Go ahead and rub it in. Not enough that this Marek is constantly after me. My own people are making fun of me now.
Just stop screwing around. You should have known better.
It's kind of like a new game. Let me just quickly have a look at what that's all about. Just need to make a save because this game has a bad habit of kind of crashing, or not allowing me to tab back in again if I tab out. A free total conversion mod for Steam. Oh, for Gothic 2. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. That is surprising. Huh, I might actually play that. Fucking hell. 7,000 votes? 7,000 reviews on Steam, all, like, for over all time? And overwhelmingly positive? Okay, then. I mean, I guess most people who would be interested in Arcolos to begin with would also be fans of the base game. Really? I'll just leave that up. I think I'll try to install it after stream. Yeah, definitely interested in that now. I have one question about Arcolos though. Does it have like does it have English text as well? Yeah, it seems like pretty much everyone who... Yes, it really seems to resonate with the Gothic fanbase. That's a good sign.
It doesn't matter so
Definitely, I'll definitely check that out.
You
Wait.
should probably do it yourself.
Tell me about Merrick.
He is an orc mercenary, just like me.
Thank you for telling me about that. I hadn't heard of that one before.
He sees to it that everybody works and doesn't just do what they damn well want to. I'd like to know how he does that. I can't even handle the handful of people here on the farm.
You should get your lads going somehow. Light a fire under them.
Great suggestion. The only thing that could motivate them now is alcohol. We're either going to be stabbed by grain thieves or overrun by the undead from the castle to the east.
What about the rebels?
The royalists are lying low in the mountains or hanging around outside of Montera. The rebels aren't a serious threat. The grain thieves up north are more cause for worry. They will come at night and steal those sacks of wheat right from under our noses. I'm halfway expecting to wake up with a slashed throat while my own people are snoring in the hay, sleeping off a hangover.
I will take care of the grain thieves.
You want to do what my people haven't accomplished in weeks? Ha! Go ahead, I want to see that.
I'll at least have a poke at it.
Did you just say undead?
If you follow the path to the east, it will take you to the old paladin stronghold. It's nothing but ruins these days, but still inhabited, if you get my... I wouldn't go too close to
just based on how undead acted in the previous games, I kind of inclined to agree with him there. Stay the fuck away from that stuff.
You should probably do it yourself.
Are you serious? Psst. Hey, you. You look different from the others here. You don't work for the orc mercenaries, do you?
And if I were?
Oh, I don't.
Then I didn't say anything.
What? That's...
Who are you looking for?
I must get out of here. But the mercenaries are watching my every step. I need someone strong who can distract them while I make a run for it.
It's pretty brave of you, telling me something like that.
Ah, what have I got to lose? Either you help me now, or I'm done for.
You're one of the slaves, aren't you?
Unfortunately. That wasn't always the case, but today there isn't much choice.
Maybe I can help you.
I have to get to Okara, and as fast as possible. The rebels are waiting for me there. I have a very important message for them.
What sort of message for the rebels?
Forget it.
All right, I'll get you out of here.
How are you going to do that?
I kind of want to help him, but also not really, because I'm very much feeling like siding with the orcs, or the orc mercenaries at least. I'm sorry. What? Okay, that's some way of getting having us stare up here. Don't like those sounds at all. I think there might. Oh, there's a wild boar here. How the f... Okay, not sure how those managed to get inside there.
You showed
I
him.
hate those beasts.
Okay then. How the... Are there doors on the other side that I didn't notice? Oh, there actually is. Okay. That kind of explains how they managed to get inside at least. This world has a serious wild boar problem, huh? So many fucking wild boars around.
That's all we need.
Take my advice.
I wonder if by the old Paladin stronghold, I feel like he might have meant Gotha there.
Just stop screwing around.
Well, we have a big problem.
There isn't much that could happen. You should probably do it yourself.
Well, we have a big problem, Mundo.
Quinti's up north, so into the woods?
Someday this will be over.
This definitely looks like a hangout. Oh, it's just no, it's just not an enemy. Okay, good. Just hear some different stuff. It's a comfortable place right there. That's not very encouraging. That's way less damage I would have liked for it to do. So I don't remember how long it's been since I saved now. A little safety save right there. Okay, snappers are also on the list of things you can kill. You have the 2 or 3 quick attacks and then start moving back a little bit. Generally seems to be working well for animals. Queen can't be up here, can they? Like somewhere there's too many wild what the this okay, that's a really distinct tree. It feels like it's too far away. Oh god. God damn it, there's a lot of snappers around here, huh? It feels like it's too far away, but it did say up north. This is very far north though. Chock full of the snappers. It's rather distinct. A cave or something down there. Oh. There's Owen at least. I don't know if Owen's the man I'm looking for. It's alone makes you think no.
Hey, stranger. Have you got some decent booze for a miner down on his luck? I want to drink myself into oblivion.
Here you go. A bottle of booze.
Thanks, man. That's just what I need right now.
Oh, this is up towards Okara. Okay. Miners shouldn't drink.
Who are you?
I'm a homeless miner. My name is Owen. I lost everything that was near.
Hello, Braxton. How are you doing? Welcome in.
I'm waiting for an orc patrol to scoop me up and send me to work in the mines.
So why is that a quest? How is that a quest?
I'm gonna take a break.
There's a drunken miner in the woods waiting for the orcs to scoop him up. That's the quest. Oh, okay. Like, am I supposed to tell the orcs about it? Tell the people in the... That's part of orc. Maybe like the... Maybe the rebel camp will... I don't know. And nobody's told me about the rebel camp yet, I don't think. Like, I feel like the rebel camp, like the orc camp might... someone there might be like, hey, we need more people. We need a miner. We need a mine of some sort. Oh, I expect there to be something down here. It's actually kind of disappointing. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where those grain thieves might be. Kind of running on the blind here. It probably doesn't help that I have very little idea of exactly where I am right now. Okay, there's the farm. Okay, that does help a little bit. Oh, I think that's Silton I can see over there in the distance, like the big thing in the distance. It certainly doesn't look natural. Oh, I see a cave, I think. For some reason, caves in this game usually have like these crystals around them. I guess to make them easier to spot. Or are these the caves that I wanted to find? This might be a wolf's den. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, the graphics is pretty decent. I mean, to be fair, I am using a community patch mod. I don't know how much that changes the graphics at all.
Broken.
I think this is kind of one of those games where you pretty much have to use it. At least on GOG, like GOG just comes with the mod pre-installed. So I think that this might not be the... Might not be the wolf side either. Huh. Okay, interesting. I see. It seems like they're reusing caves. Like they have like. Does this have the exact same layout as the goblin cave I was in earlier? Except you know there's different stuff inside here, and like these. Like these two passages were exactly the same. It didn't have the little spot and it didn't have a fire mage. Hello, that's not what I expected to find in here. We actually managed to finish a level. Nice.
Are you crazy? Don't be so loud. Do you want to wake the dead?
Since when does a little noise wake the dead?
Well, normally it doesn't. Let's put it this way. I was experimenting with a bit of ancient magic.
Really?
Yes, and I'm afraid I rather lost control of the whole thing. And now I'm trapped in this cave.
You're a former fire mage?
Yes, I used to be. Just like the others of my rank. But without our rune magic, we are nothing more than shadows of our former selves these days. I must take an important discovery I made in this cave to the monastery in Nordmark.
Okay, wow, this voice acting, Jesus.
Tell me, what have you done?
I have assimilated the dark magical arts of the Ancient Ones. I wanted to learn to summon the undead, and I have almost achieved my goal, except for one small detail.
Let me guess. You managed to summon them, but you didn't control them.
What went wrong with your experiment?
I allowed myself to become involved with the spawn of hell, and now I am a part of them. I am now a prisoner of my own folly. If I attempt to leave this cave, the dead will stop me.
Tell me about your discovery.
It is a fire chalice. It is extremely important that it be brought to my brethren in Nordmark. But as you see, I have one or two small problems to deal with here first.
Show me your...
Oh, it sells stuff. Interesting. The usual stuff, more or less. Okay. Interested in that. I don't agree to help him get out until I know I can actually deal with these skeleton people. Or these undeads. Oh, it's a nice little shadow effect down there, huh? It's weird feeling that if they are going to destroy me. Try to help me get out. Let's give it a shot though.
I'll get you out of here.
Oh, do you think you can do that?
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
run, old man.
Enos, preserve us! Here they come already! You asked for it!
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that he just standing there shooting fire at everything. It might work if I just let him do the fire thing. I'm pretty sure he shot me in the back as well. So that's cool. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Problem is that this doesn't get marked on the map in any way. I haven't bought the game yet. I'll probably buy it and do like a playthrough at some point. Like if I hadn't already started Gothic 3, I would definitely have bought it and started that now instead. Seeing as how I'm like just starting a new game, I don't want to be jumping between games, you know. Like, I think with a long game like this, I might need to... I think I might want to split this up a little bit. Not necessarily... I think I might try to do like... Oh, hello, that's a herd of bison. They're not murderers. I might do like... Split it up and do like... Maybe like... A weekday and... one of the weekend days as like Gothic 3, and then say like maybe and one of the neither Sunday or Saturday as maybe like some retro console games. I think, because and that does kind of assume I'm able to not completely fuck up my sleep schedule and be somewhat awake during the week, though. But I kind of got lost there a bit. I explored the woods. Is it just like... Wait, yeah, it's directly north of here. I think maybe... Yeah, I just have a really bad habit of... I'm very bad at actually going to sleep at night. I don't mean like actual sleeping. It's like actually going to bed. And trying to sleep. I have a very bad habit of just one more video.
And it gets worse. I don't believe a word. Are you serious?
Nothing particular right now. I mean, I'm watching The Devil's a Part-Timer. It's like an anime. Also, it's like just like random YouTube videos. Like I'll be planning to go to sleep and it's like, oh hey, this person is online streaming now. I'll just watch a little bit of that of him, and then it's like not 5 hours, like an hour later, it's like, oh crap, I fucked up.
You've still got things to do.
You better go,
I'm sure of
otherwise
that.
we'll get in trouble.
So on Peacemaker on HBO. It's pretty good. Oh, that's cool. Oh, right. You have Slaves to Face at Sanford.
What do you think of your leader, Merrick?
Merrick is an orc lover. He was already working with him during the war. He's such a toady. Always sucking up to Varric, the leader of the orcs. His leadership qualities leave something to be desired. Everybody here is out for himself and has skeletons in his closet. I don't particularly like Merrick. He's a self-righteous asshole.
Do you need anything?
I need 15 sacks of wheat from the grain farm to the north, and I need them fast. What do you think will happen here if the others don't get any more bread?
What else are you missing?
You won't believe it, but I still need 5 milk barrels from the stockyard in the west.
Really?
Well, like I said, the job is no bed of roses.
Any other belly aches?
I think that is all I need in the way of good.
Well, that's a comfort.
Spin-off series of Birds of Prey, like the movie? But that guy's the same guy that did his voice in Psychonauts. That's kind of cool. I started trying to watch the Birds of Prey movie, and I
don't think I want to hear this.
I mean, it kind of looks fun. I just kind of got distracted. And it just didn't immediately hook me. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
So much that could happen.
Five of these. I love that these guys just like not at all caring about someone just running around taking all the milk they got stored up. Yeah, I kind of find it really hard to sit down and like watch a movie. Like at home. It's one of the reasons I did kind of like going to the theaters before the whole Rona thing. Like they're actually like I found a movie, like it's a light movie that I think looks cool. I go there, like I buy some popcorn, some chocolate or something, and sit down for like 2 hours and it's like just a movie. Besides watching movies from home, I keep getting checked like, oh, I'll just check Twitter shortly. I'll just do this thing quickly, and you know, so on and so forth. It's really hard to stay focused on the movie itself. People almost never give in the shit, yeah. A lot of time not. Like having the Zelda games, like you can just walk into people's house, start wrecking their pots, and they're like, okay, sure. Generally speaking, people in Gothic series has been generally speaking pretty good about not just letting you steal stuff. Like people will be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like they'll see you going into their house and they'll just immediately come and be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know if you're right about that. It doesn't matter to you.
Don't think I want to.
This game they have been a lot more relaxed about me not like just wandering into people's houses. I guess kind of with this with the milk and the wheat here, I guess I could explain that away with like I just assume you are there to gather it. Like they just assume I'm there to do what I'm doing. Just to get it like pick it up and get it back to to the guy.
Don't think I want to hear this.
If he goes on like that, we'll never get anywhere. Are you serious? As if I don't already have enough.
I mean, I know Skyrim had like the whole stealing thing.
Why not?
I don't remember them being too fussed about you actually entering their house. Like, they might like wander around and like try to like follow you or something like that. What are you doing? But I don't remember doing any more than that. I don't remember if they ever actually attacked you or anything like that in the previous Gothic games. I feel like certainly like the stronger people would attack you if they caught you. And you didn't just like leave straight away. So I'm supposed to find 10 or 15 bags of wheat. Yeah, I cannot find. I cannot find 10. Is the rest are stolen by the wheat thieves? No, there's more here. Oh, that's the one for the plow. Plow.
As if it were so easy. I could have told you that. If he goes on like that, he'll never get anywhere.
One of your slaves is in contact with the rebels.
Oh, this is getting better and better. Is there no end in sight? All right, you take care of it. I can't do everything, can I?
I see.
Right, buddy. You shouldn't have. Wait, can I just kill him?
Put down your weapon. You.
Get on with it.
Let him have it.
There you go. That's the mead.
Get on with it.
No!
There you go. Take care of it.
I am sure you must have more important things to do.
Wait, what?
Leave me alone.
I'm confused. I mean, all of them seem to care that I did kill him. I think that might have. I think we'll just reset that a little bit. Probably try to kill him at some. I'll probably try to kill him at some point.
Run. I'll follow you.
What? Now?
Yes, damn it, run!
Are you serious?
I guess getting this guy to run will help you get to. Yeah, I think this is a better way of doing it. No, I never tried the SWAT games.
Holy crap! What kind of ingenious plan was that? Run, he said. And like an idiot, I did, too.
It worked.
You are utterly insane.
The mercenaries at the grain farm have other worries.
You lunatic! I don't understand.
That's enough of that. You want to go to Okara, don't you?
Yes. But
I did have a friend who was a variant like the Rainbow Six games, though.
The area is full of dangerous beasts.
I'll accompany you to Okara. Run.
What? Now?
Say, are you trying to mess with me? Run already, you idiot!
Okay, this is a very different. It's a very different experience than some of the other games, huh? This one and two had like people who would like escort you to a specific camp. This one, you're the one doing the escorting, huh? So it's just leading the way. Okay, random wooden bridge in the middle of the woods. Okay. It could. The Okara camp can't be the grain thieves, can they? Dude. No, don't piss off the wolves, you fucking idiot! Piss off the wolves.
You asked. Oh. Well done.
This. Got to. Don't you just love in games? And it's like, oh, you gotta help escort me. Is it, I'm gonna act like a fucking idiot? Yeah, the physics are definitely something else. I'm pretty sure there's friendly fire as well. So if I have like an air of effect. I think I have like an air of effect fire scroll that I could use to take them all out. I kind of want to set that for a rainy day. I'm also pretty sure that this guy just might get obliterated by it. Save this, I don't have to redo that. I think he can manage this himself. I want to just get ahead of him a bit. Start to work. I think. I just. Oh, he only. Oh. Also, he only runs if you're within like a certain distance of him. I feel like I can use this to my advantage. I can manage to outrun him and lure like a couple of wolves away and to him. I need to get my legs moving though to outrun him. No, he's still moving, fuck.
The beasts just don't learn.
Oh, I fucking hate escort quests. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, it's a game where you just handling groups of enemies are just almost a death sentence. You just have this NPC you need to escort run straight into like 20 of them. What could possibly go wrong? I think we do this my way. I think if I can, I think I can manage to lure them away. This is gonna be a pain. At least the last thing you want to do with enemies is to start damaging them when they're too close to their friends. That will get said friends to get not pissed off as well. Sometimes I don't know the wolves are this kind, but some enemies you can get like run off on their own like this. Fuck me, are you well, there goes fucking all my hit points. Oh god, I can't believe that actually worked out. I thought farming food in Witcher 3, it looks like it's too expensive to buy. Ouch, yeah, I saw you when you were playing yesterday. You were gobbling through food quite fast. Come here, come. Good boy. Good doggy. Attack too quickly. Did I didn't. Of course, I didn't save. Why would I save? Why would I save? I wouldn't have the fun of redoing it. Yeah, it seems like the old step back and quick attack works. I do have to be a little bit more on my toes than the with boars, though. You're playing on Death March, right? In Witcher 3, the hardest difficulty. I'm not sure I would want to do that. It's okay, it definitely seems like backing up. Like doing a couple of attacks, backing up, rinse and repeat. Seems to be working reasonably well against the animals. I just need to get out of the area you're in right now. Okay. I think I played like the tutorial. I think I played like basically up, more or less up to like the Bloody Baron, and I wandered off for a little bit. Then I went and played something else. From this side seems to be more spread out here. You can just tell that that fucking NPC is gonna want to wander, go straight through this fucking herd of wolves. I know wolves are not wolves are not herds, but same shit. Oh, light. I do have enough mana to I do have enough mana to cast that. Are you okay? That's a spell you cast on enemies that are too close to run away. Fuck. Okay. It's complete waste. You guys are not Why are you guys paying so little attention here? I'm hearing some noises on my right that I do not at all like. Oh god, these fucking wolves. Why are you so fucking laid back? Oh my. Oh my god, I fucking hate the wolves. This fucking idiot in the middle of the woods is like, I mean, I guess he didn't start out in the middle of the woods like, oh, I needed to escort me. Well, maybe you should try to not fucking run through the wolf pack. That might be a good start to not being absolutely fucking destroyed. I heard some noises, huh? Is that a pack of trolls? Okay, how about little wolf on troll action? Hey, big boy. Hey, good boy. No? Oh, interesting. Well, that's abusable. I'll let off a nurse that I'll abuse later on. Fuck me, that's... Fucking wolves, Jesus. It kind of gives up if I... That's a long way to run though. Get him to give up. Rain from Code is actually mentioned in Star Wars 9? I didn't realize that. There's snappers over there. I don't get why games have such a hard time doing escort quests right. Like, I really don't get why they insist on doing them in a bad way. I feel like this could have been. I feel like this quest could have worked. Like if they just had him following you, and only attack enemies. Like either if they actually attack him, or you start attacking them. No. He's gonna be running his own path straight to the enemies, and fuck you if you don't like that. Okay. And right, the problem there was that he was downhill, so my attack just go straight over his head. Also, apparently, it takes a little, like the game's not activating a little bit before everything's fully loaded in. Because you could see the enemy was already, like by the time I had control, the enemy was already like on his way towards me. So that fucking group over there is a bit of an issue. Let's see, do I have Fireball? Let's give Fireball a little shot. Well, that did not work anywhere close as well as I had hoped. Right, good news, the wolf I hit is on fire. You can hear him crackling nicely over there. Bad news, that didn't seem to really do all that much, although, he might be dead actually. He just kept doing fire damage to him. Short. They won't follow me across the bridge. God damn it. So that's good. I need to loot these wolves when I'm done here as well. Should have been an area where there's nowhere I can. Like, there's no good rock to hide on or anything. Some of them alone. I'm not. Four of them. Fuck that. They're so fucking. Least attentive wolves I've ever encountered. Yeah, you can tell that like you can tell there's like a they have like a small tell, but they've been like, okay, right, this guy's too annoying, I'm gonna fuck him up. Where you can run away to get some distance from the rest of the pack. Without them losing sight of you. Right there, when like when it changed from like the growling to like hunched down, they had decided to attack you. And run away. Get distance so you don't piss off the rest of the pack. think there's still 2 left. I'll try. I wonder should be a bit damaged. Is this a malicious Reaper Beast? Like, there's a good kind of Reaper Beast? Okay, the wolf just fucking ignored the rock. So that's a thing that can happen. Okay, it's only okay, good thing I did say. Okay, it's only 2 left. So, okay, I guess I'll take that. Do this careful and slow way. I think nah, not take a chance. Yep, it's aggressive. I don't want to be fighting inside the bush. Okay, last wolf. Still not entirely convinced that he's not gonna find anything else to run into. The aggro range. I'm actually annoyed by how short the aggro range, like how short the range of attack is. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought it would be something I would be annoyed at, but it just makes luring them away a lot harder. Because I still notice if another wolf is getting attacked from a lot further. I think they do, from a lot further away than they will actually notice you. I'm thinking of playing maybe Skatten I Monsterfjellet on the stream one day. I know you mentioned that yesterday, but what was the name? Like, what was the English name of that game again? It was like a fairly well. Was that like a fairly well? I guess I already looted this once. Like a fairly well-known point and click or something like that. And if you will you do like Norwegian version of that, or will you play like the English version? Visit of Fire Up Mountain, okay. Yeah, that's probably the best for viewers, isn't it? So I'm thinking like if I ever I have kind of been thinking of like doing like maybe like longest journey, but trying to find like Norwegian version of that. But I mean, nobody will be able to understand what the fuck's going on. Hello, douche. How are you doing? Welcome in, and thank you so much for that raid. What were you playing? Just quickly before I give you a shout out, because I don't trust this game to not crash on me. Fallout 2. How are you liking that? Is it your first time playing it, or have you played it before? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know this guy is like an escaped slave. Who's I'm escorting back to like a rebel camp. I say escorting. Escorting. By escorting, I mean trying to get him to not kill himself.
Accompany you to Okara. Run.
Because this guy.
Say, are you?
This is one of those lovely type of escort quests where the guy just runs ahead without a care in the world. He's like, oh, there's a group of like 20 wolves. I can take them on. So I just spent like the last 15 minutes or so trying to clear out 2 bags of wolves that is right in his path. And I'm hoping he doesn't find anything else to piss off on the way. Yeah, Fallout 2 was pretty good. It definitely expanded on the first game. I felt like maybe it was a little bit too expansive. I played at some point, but when I played it, I had played the first one before, so I think I was maybe closing around 200 hours in the game. It's kind of too much. Yeah, I can definitely see that. A warlock of Firetop Mountain, okay. So this is like the second group of wolves. Or the second group of wolves were. It's camping in the fucking middle of nowhere, huh? Yeah, I gave the previous rebel camp, like the first rebel camp, a lot of shit for being like right next to the road. It's like, how the like one of the guys was like, oh, don't make so much noise, so much find us. Like, dude, you're right next to the road. Some wonder or can't find you yet. This one I didn't take any chance of it, huh? Yeah, I think when I played Fallout 2, I was just kind of not in the right mood. What?
Thank Enos. We made it.
Thanks to you.
You can relax now.
Thank you, friend. I will never forget this.
Thanks are nice. Rewards are better.
You can have everything I still own. Here, take it all. This is Okara. Yes, this is it.
I'm sorry? You seem to still be having a fucking sword in your back. I thought you said everything you have.
Let us have our chat in peace.
I'm quite enjoying it. That's a giant fucking path there. Yeah, quite enjoying it. It has some definitely some pluses that like there's definitely some stuff that are not as great as the previous games. Some stuff that are also still pretty good. They still have like, quite a bit of that aspect of like your character will be like your character is sort of like your idea. Your character will just be like, right, I want a reward. I just kind of love when the games your character's not just some goody two-shoes who does everything because he wants to. He wants to be nice. Hello, Felvink, how are you doing? Welcome in. I do think this not having the setting of the first 2 games though kind of makes it it feels a little bit more generic fantasy. If that makes sense. So the first game had a very unique setting, in closed prison colony, or just waking up. Nice. Is that really early or really late for you? Out of curiosity.
A new face. Welcome to Okara. We can use every man here.
I'm not sure I would say more mainstream. It definitely does feel like they focus a little bit more on having like a big world on a little bit more regular fantasy. It still has quite a bit of Gothic touch to it. Oh yeah, it's midnight here as well. Just a little bit unusual for someone in Europe to wake up at midnight. I'm gonna say I guess that's unusual pretty much anywhere. Yeah, I just didn't expect it to be in Europe since you wake up at this hour. By the way, slight warning, there's gonna be like little bit of a Windows ping pong noise. My mouse is running out of battery. I need to plug it in. go. Now I can't blame my mouse running out of battery to dying to wolves.
You need more people?
Yes, we do. Badly. Lately, our leader, Roland, has been using up all of our reserves. We can use everyone we can get.
Rufus the farmer has a message for you.
Very good. He's probably bringing news from Montera. Thanks for getting him here safely, friend.
I love that gold, thank you.
You're a blacksmith?
Smith, cook, prospector, and heaven knows what else. The fewer people we have, the more tasks I need to take over.
I need weapons.
This here is the largest rebel weapons forge in the Midlands. I could certainly sell you something.
Show me your weapons.
Oh. Expensive though. Pretty, yeah, that's really expensive. My main problem right now, I would say my main problem, generally speaking, is the amount of gold I find. We're trying to trade that. I'll trade that though. I mean, I'm trading that. I might as well trade a bow.
That's just gonna cause more trouble.
Where can I find your leader?
Go down into the mine. His cave is down there.
I'll get some more people for you.
If you know any free humans who would agree to fight for the king, bring them here. Look around Okara and on the farms of Montera. I'm sure there must be some lost souls out there who would agree to come here.
About one more. Yeah, it's not long. Managed to stay relatively dark on that game as well. I feel like the real test is gonna be when the game is actually released. Like everyone's like, "Well, the game's released now. Feel free to spoil absolutely everything in the entire game." That's gonna be a fun. That's gonna be a fun pair because I don't think I'm gonna play it right at launch. Big old fucking mine down there, huh? Yep, that's some rebels indeed. Yeah, if you plan to finish Neo before Elden Ring, you're probably gonna have to put some hours in, yeah. Lots of people just named Rebel here. You're wrong, it's a nice name, but a bit old. I specifically stopped playing Souls games, Souls game before it. Okay, right. So you don't get tired of Souls. So you're not tired of Soul style game as you get into Elden Ring. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
If you have gold or silver, bring it to me. I'll give you a good price for it.
What are you doing here?
I'm tending this iron mine here. In addition, I'm making sure that we don't sink into poverty despite the difficult situation. I take from the rich and give to the men here.
I see. You're a thief and you steal for the rebels.
Before the war, I was a simple farmer in Geldern. Today, I collect artifacts. Well, war changes many things.
What is there to be had in Geldern?
I haven't been there in a long time, but there's bound to be a couple of fine artifacts lying around. Supposedly, even the helmet of the first paladin is in Geldern.
Oh. Nice.
Tell me more about artifacts.
These days, the relics of the ancient ones have increased tremendously in value. Some of them are even said to possess magical abilities. The divine artifacts seem to be the most valuable. They say that the last patrol out of Montera found one of those things.
Where is this divine artifact now?
Roland sent a reconnaissance patrol to Gotha. They had the artifact with them. The leader of the patrol thought it would help them in the fight. Ask Roland. He can tell you more about it.
Where can I find your boss?
That's
The
probably actually
Paladin
useful
Roland is sitting in
information.
that cave over there.
Doesn't have anything particularly useful. Don't mind me just going into assassinate your boss there. That's some snazzy armor.
I heard that a new man entered our camp. It is said that he shows promise. I see they do not exaggerate.
I hate when games do that. It's like, oh, I never heard of you before, but you look like you're gonna be a good, strong lad. Better praise you for absolutely nothing. It doesn't feel earned, you know. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that works. I'm not sure I played any of the Soul-style games on launch. I think I played Dark Souls 3 like reasonably close to launch, like within like a month or so. But yeah. I mean, there is that new glitch, like they posted an article like that Dark Souls 3 that it found like a what was it called, like remote code execution or something like that in Dark Souls 3. So there's a chance like maybe that might be in the Elden Ring engine as well, so that's gonna be fun. One of your mates has started playing Kingsfield 1, the fan translation. Yeah, and has acquired a whole series of Kingdoms Field and Shadow Tower games. Demon's Souls, Dark Souls series, and Sekiro. Does your friend by chance have like a little golden hourglass around his neck all the time? Because unless he has like some kind of way to turn back time, I don't think that's possible. I mean, yeah, I was trying to refer like the time turned in Harry Potter. I don't remember exactly how they described it. But yeah, yeah, I mean, retired and senior, you're gonna have you might have a lot of time, but I mean, you're still gonna sleep at some point. And it's only like a bit of a month, it's only about a month until Elden Ring drops. And first, unless it like has a walkthrough for every one of them, I don't see how you could get through that in all of those in a month. All of them are pretty long games. Did a lot of really long hour streams and played Souls. That's true, but I mean, for someone playing for the first time, I think you could say that you would use like at least 40 hours each on the Souls games, right? I think that like as an absolute minimum. I think that's fairly reasonable to say. And I don't know about Kingsfield and Shadow Tower games, but I mean they're role-playing games, so they're gonna be pretty long, at least Kingsfield is, so they're probably gonna be quite long as well. So like just for the Souls style games like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Sekiro. I mean, if you say 40 hours each for each of them, if you're doing it pretty decently well for a first-time player, that's still like how many games? There's 3, 4, 5. That's like 5 work weeks for just for that series. So, I mean, if you cut down to half, 2.5 work week, if you play like 16 hours each work day. Say like 2 hours or 2 weeks for Soul series if you play 16 hours a day every single day of the week. Maybe if he's doing. At that point, it's gonna be burned out as hell just from that. Put the other games on top after that. Yeah, I don't see any way you could possibly do that for first playthrough.
Are you in charge here?
In that short amount of
I
time.
hold Gokara together as best I can. It is hellish, especially since we have already lost more than half our men.
Are you a former paladin?
Yes, I was a warrior of the king. Like all my comrades in arms in Gotha, our arrogance was as great as our ignominious defeat at the hands of the orcs. Nevertheless, I still wear my armor with pride.
Would you teach me how to fight?
Just teach me straight up, okay. Couldn't know how to parry with a shield. I'm actually tempted to leave these towns alone for a little while. Let's not be a stronger swordsman, actually.
I want to be a stronger swordsman.
No problem. A strong sword fighter doesn't just whack at his opponent. He is aware of his opponent's position. Swing with your body, not just your arm. Remember that and use it. Then you'll live longer.
I'll just test. Does that say any? Does that do anything? Like, do I fight different now? That's the same. Seems to be doing the same attacks. It's a little bit of a disappointment. If he does attack differently, that's rather subtle. So I'm not entirely sure if I actually want to get Sword Fighter or not. Like, I think I need to get Strong Sword Fighter and Master Sword Fighter for like the good swords anyway. I'm not sure if the bonus from those stack with 2-blade fighting or not. Like, I assume it does. I kind of assume that it works like sort of with the same way as I assume a shield does, right? Like, this is like shield determines how effective you are with a shield. This determines how effective like your second weapon is. And this like basically controls your like main weapon. Is how I think it's gonna work. Yeah, I'll learn that. Lots of stuff in chat. Kings will run slow. There are 60 FPS. They don't have a slowdown on hardware and EMU. It might just be that the Kingsfield games are really slow. I think the thing with the Kingsfield games is that they're just really they are actually really slow. Not like in a frame rate way, but like in the gameplay it's really slow. At least from what little I've seen of it. So like I'm playing this on PlayStation 1 and the frame rates were all over the place. Yeah, I feel that might just be how, like, not like an actual frame it is, but just sort of more like how the game works.
What happened to your men?
Montera has decimated us. Since the siege by the orcs, we reconnoiter the city. Up to now, the orcs have discovered and destroyed almost all of our outposts. I have sent any men I could spare to find a way to the capital, Vanguard.
Why haven't you ever attacked Montera?
I am afraid we simply waited too long for the opportune moment.
Where are the people you sent to find a way to Vanguard now?
I sent them to Gotha. I believe that was the most foolish thing I have ever done.
Tell me more about Gotha.
Gotha lies in the east, between Faring and Montera. Once it was the headquarters of the paladins of the land, until it was overrun by the orcs. Today, the dead roam the streets of Gotha. The orc shamans laid a terrible curse on the city.
What sort of curse is on Gotha?
At first, the battle for Gotha went in our favor, until the orc shamans conjured up that miserable demon. That spawn of hell swept through the streets of Gotha. The monster transformed every honest human into a soulless creature. It was as though hell itself fell upon us. All we could do was flee. Gotha has been lost to us forever.
What is your plan?
We need to contact the king. In order to stay out of the hands of the orcs, he has barricaded himself in the keep of Vanguard, the capital. I do not know what Robar is planning. We need a teleporter stone from Gotha in order to find out. The stone takes one directly into the king's capital.
I feel like this is gonna be rather important as well to the people of Montera.
I will take care of Gotha.
Don't be a fool. The demon is...
We don't conquer Montera. Right, I need to take just a quick break. Be right back. Right, like, are you planning to wait for like an expansion pack to be released for Elden Ring? Because I mean, usually it takes like a year at least before the expansion shows up, right? So I prepared to wait till spring 2023 for playing Elden Ring. That's a fairly long wait. I mean, it might end. I mean, I agree that the expansion packs are usually the best without, or are usually the best with like the expansion packs are usually the best part of the games. Sekiro didn't get an expansion. Did it? No, Sekiro didn't get an expansion, right? Neither did Demon Souls. Yeah, they usually do. Hello, Monster. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I have been kind of thinking like that I should maybe try to wait for an expansion, like wait for expansions to come out myself as well. Just so I can play like the complete version straight away and not have to like wait. Shorting cash again, wonderful. So I don't have to wait for. Yeah, so I don't have to like replay it again to get like the full experience. Like, yeah, again, I usually hate doing that. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna bother waiting for that long. The first time we tried playing Dark Souls was on computer with mouse and keyboard. Oh, okay. I never actually tried mouse and keyboard with Dark Souls. It's pretty much like the first. Like, I know I've played games before with a controller, but it's one of the first games that I properly played through completely with a controller actually. So I didn't play a lot of console games as a kid. Love Sekiro though. Yeah, Sekiro definitely wasn't easy. Honestly, I feel like the final boss of Sekiro is too hard. But like, I mean, when a Sekiro fight, like when a Sekiro boss fight is flowing well, good lord, does it feel good? My way of playing Souls is to have run as left bumper triangle to jump. Something like that. Okay, you are having a interesting control setup.
I don't know if you're right about that.
Yeah, that might be true as well. Yeah. Like they were, like you're right. Sekiro's out. Let's just focus properly on Elden Ring. Yeah. Oh, allows camera movement at the same time as doing all else. Yeah, my solution to that is... I mean, it doesn't work on, say, Bloodborne, which is on console. But my solution to be able to do shit at the same time as doing the camera is to have a controller with extra buttons underneath for the face buttons. I feel like the major benefit with mouse in Dark Souls is aiming faster, more precise, which is the same reason FPS games are better with mouse. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can agree with that, but at least in my experience, at least the way I play Dark Souls, I don't really do aiming. Like, I guess you would need to do aiming with the bow and crossbow, I guess, but honestly, I just never used those weapons. Why is there just a teleport on just lying out here? This is making me very weird that I never actually got the teleport stone for Montera. Oh, right! The reason the Homeless Prospector is a quest is because the car needs more people. That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot more sense now than when I actually got the Homeless Prospector quest. Is that him over? Was he over there? He might be. He's definitely way over there, though. It's definitely a camp there. Well, and that's a fucking cliff, huh? Yeah, let's just go wandering through the forest in the middle of the night with no lights. What could possibly go wrong? There's some very unfriendly noises over in that direction. I know that I'm running in the wrong direction, but I see a light. Paladin of sorts? Hello?
You look strong. You're just what I need.
Looks like you're not all that puny yourself.
I'm Randall. I'm a fighter and I want to join the rebels. I was on my way to Akara when I stumbled across this mine.
What are your plans?
Do you see that cave over there? It contains what must be the richest mine I have ever seen. Boy, you can find everything there. Gold, iron, sulfur. There's just one little problem.
This feels like a trap.
What sort of problem?
The mine is full of beasts. That's why there isn't anyone else here plundering the mine. But if we join up, we could clean out the mine. What do you think?
Right, I mean, aiming general with melee is not important. Just saying it. Right, yeah. You do have a bit of a unique situation, yeah. I get that. Yeah, the fact that there's so much stuff you can't do and control the camera at the same time is one of the things I think is like the weakest part of this. It's actually, yeah, I think that's a big problem with the control scheme for Souls games. And it's definitely a thing that this is really annoying. Like when you have like run. Okay, switch to stop running to turn the camera a little bit. Okay, keep running. It's like, come on, there's got to be a better way to do this. Yeah, that's kind of a problem with the way controls are designed right now. I really wish there was just more standard to have like extra buttons underneath for face buttons. Oh, you have some pretty good footpaths, but don't make them anymore? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, really hope the ones you have don't break. That would be bad. I guess you'd have to look for different ones in that case.
Let's empty the mine.
That's what I want to hear.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Is he just gonna follow me? Oh, he runs off. Wonderful. Sounds like mine crawlers. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's a mine.
You are.
So don't keep walking in, you fucking idiot. Okay, that managed to attack the only one that wasn't... He wasn't keeping busy. Wonderful. Oh, I should have saved. I completely forgot to fucking save. Why are you fucking waving your torch, you fucking... Why the fuck are you waving your torch? Oh, I got fucking giant enemies in my face. I'm just gonna wave this torch in his face. Oh no. Oh fuck me. This is bad. Okay. No, this okay. I lost quite a bit of progress, but at least this should be after the wolves. Because I know I quick saved during the wolves. But yeah, I just lost like half an hour. I kind of forgot to save after. I think it's only the stuff I did inside like the base there that I lost though. But yeah, wolves are gone. It's good. It's good. What is Sunlust? I'm sure I heard of that one. Just trying to reach that while I'm running on thick wood and hoping I not fall off some random ledge here. It's a hard Doom mod, okay. I mean, you should just play Doom for the SNES. Much better, obviously. It's an official release. How could it be bad?
Thank
Yeah, it does take a little bit of getting used to the control, like used to playing it with a controller, but yeah, I do agree, it doesn't actually play bad.
A new face.
I played a little bit of Doom for the PlayStation 1. And honestly, the thing that made me quit was not the controls, but the fact that I couldn't save in the middle of missions.
Doesn't matter to you. Where go? I'll get some.
If you look, I'm
root.
Very thank.
You should probably do it yourself. Take my advice.
Hope I don't miss anything terribly important. Also 5 minutes here? No, I don't think so.
I heard it.
What?
Up.
Are you? Tell me.
The
Why? What?
We. You know. I do.
Where? Would you? I want to.
Nope. He's aware of his opponent's position. Remember.
Learn that. Different fronts of course on Gothic.
The
Speedrunning through this. I'll take care of it. Get my quest. Go. I kind of want to. I don't think this. I kind of want to just see what happens if I tell him let's conquer Montera.
Let's conquer Montera.
Ha! We would not survive a frontal assault, my friend. With these few people, we wouldn't even get through the outer ring of the city. You must find another way to drive the orcs from Montera.
Right. I think it's a little bit weird that no one questions the fact I'm running around in orc mercenary armor. Maybe it's something. Maybe like maybe they will react like the higher tiers of the mercenary armor that you like. Right, you can't be wearing that unless you're like unless you fucking suck in a dick. Kind of deal. Let's grab this just for sake of it. Go save. I'm tempted to clear out at least most of this cave by myself, just because I don't have to deal with that. This fucking NPC is just running straight into hordes of enemies. And those are useful for good for different abilities, I think. Although I can use your hands more than a few years ago. Does it require your hands, feet, fingers to do all the work? Oh yeah, like the Microsoft control, the fancy Microsoft controls. Yes, I remember seeing those. I think there's a different. I think there's fucking Grendel over there. Yeah, it's freaking right by Silden. I think what I might want to do is actually. God, I'm fucking miles away from the town now, huh? I think I want to try to make my way into the desert area just to learn true weapon fighting.
You look strong.
Looks.
What do you do? It can pull there.
What's
the butt?
Let's.
What the f... Okay. Sometimes he just starts waving his fucking torch instead. Probably shouldn't be having the torch out at all, really. Just risk the character to start doing something stupid. Oh, hello. I keep... Oh, I've gotten so used to using the hotspot for taking my weapons in and out. I keep forgetting there's a dedicated button for just that. Right, good old... Just go straight through the wall trick. Wonderful, love that. Oh, you're on your fucking own? I hope your safety armor is not only for show. Like any quest that involves an NPC is just so fucking painful. Like, yeah, I can take on one of these guys by myself. That's no problem. The problem comes with the fact that NPCs just like you're just going fucking Leroy Jenkins charging in. Fucking it's like a fucking WoW meme reenactment right here.
You. There's.
What
the butt? If we.
The rep.
Yeah. You really think I would abandon the fat booty in this mine?
How about I just fucking clear the mine out first by myself? And then you can come in and have a look. Possibly. I'm really bad at recognizing, just generally recognizing voices. How the fuck did that idiot manage to piss off 6 of them at the same time? Oh. Yeah, this is stupid. This is pretty fucking stupid. I can't. I'm this close to this town anyway. I'll head into this town here and just see if they have. Honestly, I'll just come back to this thing later on. Oh, fucking hell! What are you guys? There's a lot of fucking creatures around here that want to be dead. Strange lurker. Okay, strange lurkers I can deal with. Feeling someone in town is gonna ask me to deal with them though. Let's do that for now. That's not a bridge. How do I get into town? I mean, I guess I'll just walk through the river.
These damn beasts are everywhere! Beasts just won't leave us in peace. One filthy beast.
That worked surprisingly well, actually. You can't jump or run or anything in the water. Fuck. Where would the teleport zone be though? Like my main goal right now for this town is just to find a teleport zone to this place. I think the one in. Oh god, I don't remember where the one I found for fairing was. Like the one for Cape Cod or whatever it was called was like inside a warehouse. I think we just have to search the houses and things there. I don't think it's gonna be just lying in some random house though. Like it's gonna either be close to the entrance or in like some sort of warehouse.
I'll just wait and see.
This house looks a lot bigger from the outside. Like an opposite TARDIS. I think it was just like the extra roof that made it look quite big. I just have fixed my sword, right? Yeah, I have sharpened it. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants there with his own house and everything, huh? Is that an honestly feels bigger than I thought it was gonna be. A nice little fighting pit slash mine here. Let's talk about efficient, combining the fighting pit and the mine entrance. Should you the slaves? Let's check right outside the entrance. The main reason I went over here to look for a teleport stone is that it would make it a lot easier to come back to. I guess I could teleport stone to the rebel camps. I can just use that if I want to get over to the guy. What am I thinking? So yeah, I think I want to try to make my way down to the desert in the Hashashin. And try to. Yes, learn fancy pants sword fighting. What? Oh, is that the teleport stone? There we go. Teleport stone acquired. Wonderful. Love it. Say it fast, and I know that you know that I know that you know. Like that. Oh no, right, I was thinking... Right, ah, crap. I kind of want to make my way back to Montera. No, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't like it wasn't like one of those where like all the syllables are like pretty much the same. Go down by the river and make my way up to Montera, possibly. Like, is it connected to anywhere by road? I wish I could zoom in here. How much wood does a woodchuck check if a woodchuck check wood? Woodchuck could check wood. That's a bit wrong. No. Fucking Nordmar this way? Okay, I guess we're heading to Nordmar, I guess. Not particularly good at saying things quickly. I surprise you all, but that's not a skill that I particularly sit around challenge myself to. I was just gonna do this one little thing and now I'm all the way in the fucking woods getting molested by boars. Long ass fucking way from home. Or at least from where I wanted to be. Oh, fudge. Okay. You seem like a rather aggressive little fellow, huh? There's a camp campfire. I want to see what the campfire is. Looks a lot like... I thought those the goblins have a campfire. I wonder if goblins chucking fucking fireballs around? Since when did goblins invent fire? Yes, it's very much chucking fucking fireballs, huh? Goblin with fireballs and a proper sword? Fuck me. Can't believe that worked. Well, I think half the reason at least that worked was because one of the lurkers kind of managed to distract the goblins. For the most part. I think there might have been some light friendly fire involved from the goblin shaman side as well.
Too hard.
Too hard? That's what she said. Fucking more protection against ice. I kind of had the same thing for today. I was just looking at one gecko is coming out here. They're a little bit further from the other ones to kill it. Nope, reach fire and kills one hit. Oh boy, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in these games that are just like, I'll just do this one little thing. Up, you're dead. Okay, cool. It does make it feel really good when you come back later on. A lot stronger and just absolutely destroy the enemies that wrecked you earlier. So I was kind of not wanting to kill these guys right now because I think I think there's someone in town that might want me to ask to kill. That might ask me to kill them. Now, oh god, I didn't realize there's another one there. Now, usually I would just be able to say, "Oh yeah, I already killed those." Just leave them alone for anyway. So I feel I'm gonna be. I think I might be like coming back to this place and be like, some guys can ask me, "Hey, can you take care of the crows like lurking outside of town?" And I just go, "Yeah, sure, I already did that." And me as the player will not remember that I already killed them. Be like, "Wait, what? I already killed them? What the fuck? I hear something lurking." Oh, I think it's just ambient sounds. It might have been those bisons. That's not just the bison herd here. Right, I swear I saw another. There's a little bit of pain to get through. Because the mountains up there. So just follow my compass. It's like west, east, south, east. Should be getting back to town. Once we get back to town, we're gonna have to seriously look for a. Just look for teleport stone. I'm hearing a lot of like sound I don't particularly like here. Normally what I would do is to... I guess just here, okay. Normally what I would do is to... Oh, fuck me, you scared me. Jesus Christ. That's not the direction I thought they would be in. Oh, there's more... okay, I didn't think there would be like 5 of them. 7 of them, okay. Okay. By right in any Gothic game, I should have been fucking dead there. This maybe was like late game armor. One thing I don't like in this game, so they solved one of the problems I've had in previous games. Is that using a torch in the previous game was an absolute fucking nightmare. Because you had like open... You had like open your inventory, scroll down to where like wherever the fucking torch was in inventory, and click it to equip. If you get into the combat, you like drop the torch and you have to pick it back up again. It's not a good time. This one allows you to just hotbar it, which is straight away is a lot better. It does have one problem though. Is that for whatever reason, the torch... Oh, those are boars, and a ton of them as well. For some godforsaken reason... Oh, that's a bunch more of those scavengers. That's not messy. That's already tempted fate once. Is that a shadow beast? What the fuck have I wandered into here? I'll just run through and hope for best. For whatever reason in this game, the depletion and usage of torches isn't based on how long they burn. Hello Jimmy, how are you doing? The torches disappear whenever you put them down. So if I put my torch, like once I pull my torch out, if I put it down for any reason, I lose one torch. Which is fucking stupid. This is pretty stupid. Oh gosh, she's Bison. Hello Jimmy, how are you doing? I mean, I guess technically speaking it is morning. Well, I mean, it's midnight. Fuck, it's midnight already. Actually it's 1 past midnight. I've been going a bit longer than yeah, time's been ticking, huh? I'm trying to remember where that fucking there's... Gothic is pretty good, pretty fun. It has some couple small issues. +1, yeah. There's a farmer out... Oh, there's like a... Where's that fucking miner? It's like there's a guy out there somewhere. Should be able to send over... It does have like nowhere to go. Might have been making some lightly suicidal jokes. Down that path. I'm just getting up to this. I'm just getting completely fucking sidetracked right now. My instinct tells me there should be a lot easier. Yes, right. There's the campfire. Should be a lot easier to see in the dark because of the light of the campfire. Just getting to the right spot.
What do you want?
Right, yeah, I want to wait for you to go. Yep, 5 minutes. Hello, you. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Yeah? Let's hear it then.
Join the rebels. Okara isn't far from here.
Okara? Yeah, I know where that is. It's an old iron mine, but I always thought it was blocked up.
Okara's mine is still being worked.
Yeah, probably should be asleep as well.
Sitting around here then? I'll give you this healing potion as thanks. I don't like this stuff anyway.
Yeah, I am a serial committer of that crime. Oh, it's getting late. I should go to bed. This person's streaming. I'll just jump in and, you know, say hello for a couple minutes. End up being a little bit more than 1 minute, and more than one stream that happens to go online into the night, and suddenly it's like 3 in the morning. I think it's already 3 in the morning in Turkey though. Actually, I think Turkey's 2 hours ahead of Norway. I know it's at least 1 hour ahead. I think it's 2. Yeah, 2 hours ahead, yeah, 3 AM. I think we'll head back to proper town, have a look around for that bloody teleporter stone. It's a bit easier. Let's not mess with that. Instead, just open this chest and hope it doesn't spot us. You've been sleeping way too early since you came back to your family house. And sleeping early means you wake up in the middle of night. Oh, so it's like you're up early instead of staying up late. I don't think I've ever had that problem. I've always been staying up late kind of guy. Right, so maybe these guys hide at like a teleport stone. Some of them seem to just have it lying around close to one of the entrances. Oh, your body is used to be operating with 4 hours of sleep? Oh, Jesus. Like, I tend to operate with way too few hours of sleep, but I definitely feel that. I made a mistake this... Yeah, on yesterday? I mean, technically the day before. The night to Friday, I was like, I need to get up a bit earlier than usual for Friday, because I have work stuff. And I did like the whole like, oh yeah, the whole like dance with like, oh, I'm just gonna watch this one YouTube video. I'm just gonna watch a little bit of this streamer, and so on and so forth for a little while. I mean that not only did I have to get up earlier than usual, I also went to bed later than usual, in like 4.5 hours sleep. My body was not very happy with that. My brain was not working on, definitely not working. Yeah, my brain was definitely not working full gears. Right, yeah, I can definitely see. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, since you're used to only getting a certain amount of hours of sleep, you'll wake up after 4 hours no matter what. Yeah. You also have a YouTube Premium subscription. Oh, I mean, that's the one that allows you. Allows you to skip ads, right? I'm also getting tempted to do that myself. Don't keep getting those stupid ads all the time.
Man, what do you want?
Yeah, I have no idea where the fucking teleport stone is. Oh, you, right. Let's have to chat. Actually, I want to talk to the warehouse guy.
About the mercenaries. Bradley's fleecing the slaves.
I know. The slaves will pay gold to get on the rotation list. And Bradley passes this gold on to me.
Are you sure that you see all of the gold?
No, I'm not. I need to have a look at that list.
Well, here's Bradley's list of slaves, at least.
This is Bradley's list of slaves.
Looks all right. I guess Bradley is cleared then. Here, for your effort. You better take this list back to Bradley right away.
Oh boy.
What's the problem? You simply stole it from him, didn't you? Well, my friend, this is your problem.
Oh, that's bad. That's a bad quest. I mean, honestly, I kind of stole that list off the guy and got caught in the act, so I just fucking beat him up until he was unconscious and then cast Forget About This spell on him. So that's gonna be a doozy to try to explain.
About the mercenaries. Dennis is having a running battle at the grain farm.
That idiot! I'll have to go out there to put an end to this nonsense. Thanks for the information.
Elber is having massive problems leading his people on the grain farm.
You think I should replace him?
You said that.
Right. I'll think about it. Good work. Keep it up.
Goose the Gladiator appears to be loyal.
This is a decent amount of experience points and gold. I get 500 experience points for each person I have talked to. Oof. Yeah. Oh, wait. Thanks for buying. Right. Yeah. Thief. That's getting pretty high up now. I was honestly kind of prepared to wait for Killer 7 to, like, both Hylics and Killer 7 to be played, and then Thief. That Thief has a chance of even getting in front of Killer 7. I'm kind of wanting that to happen. I guess we have to wait and see if the Killer 7 gang puts in the work. Yeah, I absolutely love Thief as well. I think it's gonna be fun to watch Jimmy play it. I had, for the most part, I had fun enough with 2014. It had it actually had a couple of levels that were pretty good. Except, for the parts where they suddenly went fucking idiots. I guess part of the reason why I didn't have much problems with Thief was just because I didn't have a whole lot of history with it. Possibly. Yeah, Thief 2014. I think my biggest problem with that was that it had a really bad problem. It had a really bad habit of just suddenly gatekeeping, like with absolutely no warning. Yeah, like you would just walk through a door and it's like, well, now you're done with levels. Like, the fuck? I mean, it usually didn't just pop into a cutscene. I mean, it did that as well a couple of times. What it had a bad habit of doing was like you'll walk through a door or jump through a hole or something, and then for some reason you can't go back. There was one spot it was a mission. I don't remember the exact mission, but it was like a mission that I otherwise had quite a lot of fun with. Like you climb through a hole in the ceiling, or not in the ceiling, a hole in the wall, and then you just can't climb back out the same hole, despite it being the same height above the floor on both sides. And just, what? Why can you not? Why did you? Like, there was nothing saying you can't go back there. There's no reason you couldn't go back there. I feel like a big problem with 2014. Like, I feel like a lot of stuff was like placed out. Like, I feel like all the spots where you could climb up had to be like marked by a designer. Like, okay, right, you can climb here. Which led to there being places where you felt like you should be able to climb and you couldn't. Like, I had a couple of times where you was jumping against the wall and to grab a ledge and just you wouldn't grab it. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of issues. This is the fact that the whole story centered on a person you don't care about. It's like, oh yeah, this person has become a ghost or some stupid thing like that. It's like, so this person you're trying to get me to care about annoyed me for like 15 minutes in the tutorial, and then and that's it. That's all I know of her.
Sanford isn't very fond of you.
Did he say so?
Yes, in no uncertain terms.
Oh well. As long as he does his work, I don't care what he thinks of me. That lazy bum still owes me the revenue from his farm. Tell him to give you the gold or I'll have his head, okay?
Okay. That was like a lot of stuff to report in there. God damn, that's a lot of stuff, huh? Should I just... torch away, that's a bit safer. So Bradley, do I have to actually tell him about it? Or can I just, like, be kind of awake, huh? Also some problems. I was trying to think if I could just sneak and drop the list on the floor. Can I even drop items? No, because in the documents folder, crap.
Here is your slave list.
What? What are you doing digging through my stuff? I ought to skin you alive.
Shut up.
You don't want it any other way, huh? Come here, boy.
Gonna go through this again? Okay. I mean, I'll steal your sword and shield again. That's absolutely what we want. There we go. I mean, if he wants to give me a second set of sword and shield, I am all for it. I do wonder where he got it, why he had his weapons back.
Next time, you won't get off so easily.
I'm
sure you've still got things to do.
I'm sorry, which one of us got his fucking ass destroyed? And not in that way that you're all probably thinking of. How's my cash situation? Actually, decent amount.
You're now working for Sabota again.
Fine with me.
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
The slave owner up here kind of wants me to... Like, some other guy took 2 of his slaves away and gave them to other people. He wants me to get them back, and I'm just... I didn't expect to be able to just go and be like, hey, you work for this guy now. I thought I had to fight for him.
What's up?
Thoric's slave is working for you again.
Very good, stranger. I knew I could rely on you. You will receive your reward immediately.
Probably should... 1,000 gold? Holy fuck! This guy's not stingy, huh? I think I would have to fight the Thoric guy for that. I might have to do that still.
Leave me alone.
I'm kind of hoping that Sobek guy might teach me how to dual-wield weapons.
Then you only have one choice.
That's like supposed to be like an assassin style fighting. Hoping he might teach that to me. Otherwise, I suspect I might need to start to work my way down south to the desert to be able to learn how to fight the way I want.
You need to pay Ashton. You look like you could do with a thrashing or two.
Is that your slave over there?
Yes. Marek stuck me with him. No idea what I'm supposed to do with the fellow. You can have him if you like. I'll use him as my entry fee for an arena fight.
Tell me about your boss.
Above Marek, he's got all kinds of problems with his butt, but as far as I can see, he's got it all under control.
I have to say, I really do love... Can you just take him with me now? I have to say, I really do love in the Gothic games that they make a difference between, like... At least when you're dealing with, like, humans, or in this case, some orcs. When you're dealing with, like, proper NPCs, they make a difference between fighting them, like, knocking them out, and then you have to, like, deliberately kill them. And for the most part, people are generally pretty accepting of you, like, fighting people, as long as, you know, you don't murder them.
You don't want any trouble with his name is Dan.
I just really love that they actually let you just fight people.
Tell me about Marek.
I would love to beat him in the arena. The others think the world of him, but it's all just bullshit if you ask me. Marek is a total loser. I'd bet my head on that.
What's the prize if I defeat you?
If you beat me, I'll give you 500 gold coins.
That's just going to cause more trouble. Still, it
And basically the entrance fee to the arena, right? So
Man, what do you want?
Has everyone here paid an entry fee?
What do you think? No entry fee, no fight.
What?
It's as
What?
easy as that. You will get your gold back, along with mine, once you have defeated me in the arena.
Here's my entry fee then.
Great! Welcome to the Montera Arena.
this is gonna be interesting. Let's go fight Dan then. I don't have an interest for right now. So stick with one thing at a time.
Meet me in the arena.
There's nothing I would rather do.
You have to watch what you say.
As if it were so easy.
Okay, good.
Come here, boy. There's a fight. Keep your guard.
Okay, good. I love that they have like an actual. Oh, they have like an actual ring around, so they can't just accidentally push them out.
Can't be true.
Accidentally leaving the arena here. Oh, I got strength for that. Nice. Sorry, Dan. You seem like a nice guy, but I'm gonna take your stuff.
Yeah, sure. You're a fine one to talk.
All the habits.
You're working for Sabota again.
If you say so.
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
Right, Dan. Good fight.
You're good, friend. But you don't look the part if you ask me.
Doesn't get much worse.
What about the prize?
Go ahead and take my slave. I have no real use for him anyway.
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, good.
Doesn't get much worse.
Probably get us a fairly decent chunk of. Maybe, yeah, I'm guessing I get another 1,000 gold for this. It's definitely be worth it.
The slave of the gladiator Dan is yours once again.
You're good. I never doubted it for a moment. Here is your pay.
Sweet.
I need to think.
Huh. Okay. That was good. That's not what I wanted at all. I really need to find the teleports onto this location. Well, because this is just a long way away from everything else. Quite a long walk. I mean, I guess I could, if I want to go back here, I guess I could just run. I guess I could try to just sort of run from Faring and just run past under the infested Gotha. Stick on the road, shouldn't be too far of a run. A little bit of luck, I might not be murdered in the process as well. A lot easier if I could just teleport back though. Maybe it's out on the one of the farms, perhaps?
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Pretty good. I don't think a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, I do actually have quite a bit of stuff to do. What's my reputation in town, actually? It's going up slowly but surely. Ren finds stray wolves.
Are you serious?
So apparently there's supposed to be wolves from Lila Orc mercenaries.
Cut it out. It's bad enough as it is.
Right. This shouldn't give me a Montero reputation, but I might just help the rebels out a little bit. Right. Oh, the milk and the wheat, right. And I never found the remaining... I never found the remaining wheat, though. So how... Okay, apparently... Apparently the Rangers are really fucking easily impressed, huh?
Sure, why not?
Don't bother me.
Yeah, that bastard is rude. My kill situation right now. 3,000? Okay, good.
If he goes on like that,
About...
he'll never get anywhere.
Fedor thinks you are a weakling. He says he could defeat you in the arena, hands down.
Ah, yes. I suspected as much. It's high time I once again showed the boys in the arena who's boss.
Dan the Gladiator is very pleased with your work.
I should think so. I gave him a slave, after all. Oh well. Here's your pay.
Yeah, you gave him a slave that he doesn't want and I'm now taken away from him. This is gonna be unpleasant. I can't just stole this. I just stole this guy's slave in the middle of the night.
Hey, stop right there, you bastard! What do you think you're doing? Just walking off?
Yeah, probably
with
should
my
have cleared. We should have cleared that video first, huh?
I'll pay you for the slave.
Pay? First you'll pay. Give me 1,000 gold coins, and we'll forget the whole thing.
I don't have the gold.
All right. Then you will have to work for me from now on. But not just scrubbing floors, pal. You will get 5 pieces of magic ore for my smithy within 2 days. And don't even think of being late. Otherwise, you won't. If you want to buy weapons or learn smithing from me, you'll have to pay for it, Mora.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I should have thought. Well, I fucked this up a little bit, huh?
Teach me.
So, wait, where the fuck? Where the fuck am I supposed to be getting ore? Where am I supposed to be getting magic ore?
It doesn't matter to you.
Oh my god. In 2 days as well. Suppose he has some magic ore laying around that I can steal though, right? I'm gonna have to pay Am I gonna have to pay 500 gold as well for it just to trade with him? Fuck that shit. I should have beaten him. I should have just fought him.
Here are your milk barrels.
You are really good.
I know.
Well then, here is your pay.
I don't have all sacks of
Here are
wheat.
your... Very good. But I need 15 of them. Go get the rest.
I don't really... Oh... I think I might know where to find magical ore. Possibly. There's only one side problem with where I think I might be able to find it, and the problem is that it's a place that's chock full of mine crawlers. Oh, that's gonna be a doozy. Yeah, definitely should have thought twice about just running off with a slave in the middle of the night. I thought I was being clever. How did it?
Don't cause any more trouble here.
I was gonna ask like how does he know that I was the one doing it? But I mean I kind of just ran through town with the slave. So, whoops. I feel that if I had just asked him, he would have said no.
That's all we need.
Snow? There's no teleport stone around here. Let me check the warehouse. Not sure I'm allowed inside actually at all. I do like kind of like that they have quests that actually have a time limit. I feel like too few games have that. I thought maybe that was meant to be like a way to get up. There's any teleport stones there either? Yeah, I do want to check one. No, that's just yeah. Any little white piece of anything just sets me up like, is that a teleport stone now? 2 days, huh? Yeah, that's not great. Right, I can't over the walls. Oh no, I just right over the gate. But I think I do think I need to go south to the desert to be able to learn true weapon fighting. So yeah, just say. I want to head over to other town. Teleport stone. Cape done. Wow. Teleport, wonderful. There's an assassin guy here that I helped out a bit. So I wonder if he will be able to. No, he's only trading.
Show me your.
I was kind of hoping he might be able to trade me. That was mostly based on just the fact that he was from the right location, like right part of the country. Right, so I guess the big part next time is going to be trying to clear out that minecrawler nest. It's going to be a fucking nightmare. And hope there's some magical ore in there. And I have one piece of magical ore, but I don't know where I would find. Yeah, if it's not in the mine, I don't know where I would find any more. I have 70 raw meat. I just completely forgotten to cook for a while. Yeah, that is quite a decent amount, huh? Alright, yes, yeah, that is going to be Gothic 3 for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to start a bit earlier. Got some shit to do in the evening. Let's see if there's anyone online that I might be able to drop you all off with. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this game so far. Actually getting some consequence from action now. Yeah, let's I think I'm gonna drop you off with Sierra Games, who is currently playing some Super Auto Pets. I have no idea what the hell that is. She's an awesome streamer, definitely recommend checking her out. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Gothic 3. And hopefully getting my ass beaten by a orc blacksmith.